Back again for more Moist Criticals compilation. To fall asleep, to relax is your passport to dreamland. No boarding pass required. If you are off to Sleep City, hit like, subscribe, and comment goodnight below. Nighty night, you dream Voyager.
This episode was brought to you by Opera GX.
We all love YouTuber apologies, and if you're thinking to yourself, Charlie, I don't like YouTuber apologies, well then you're lying to yourself, and more importantly, you're lying to me and you make me sick to my fucking stomach, make me want to spit. Everybody loves YouTuber apologies. It's a timeless classic and a staple on the internet. Nobody says I'm sorry more than YouTubers. YouTubers apologize more than a child whose parents just caught him with his hand in the cookie jar. So today I'll be looking at some famous YouTuber apologies and slapping them on a tier list, so get a box of tissues out because some of these are real tear jerkers. The first apology we'll be looking at is actually historically significant. It is the Fine Brothers React apology. This was kind of the progenitor of YouTube apologies and really set the bar low, extremely low, for every apology that would soon follow, and it really just kind of kicked everything off, really the genesis of YouTubers apologizing. Now, the Fine Brothers React channel is kind of like a fossil these days, because luckily people have finally stopped watching that god-awful show, and in 2016, the Fine Brothers were at the height of their popularity. The React series is basically where they just take random people, kids, teens, adults, sit them down and show them memes, and then ask them one question: what did you think of the video? And that's the entire show, and it went on for years, and it used to be super popular when the internet was still this magical, mystical thing nobody understood. And the Fine Brothers, in all of their greed, with little dollar signs in their eyes like Mr. Krabs, decided, let's copyright this. The Fine Brothers themselves are personality-less androids, and when they saw the YouTube community start to react to content, they began to panic and get a little swamp ass going in their diaper with cold sweat. So they did what they thought was the only play they could do: try and capitalize off it by copywriting the React format, because all they have is the React format, because they can't rely on themselves actually being entertaining, so they just pull in random people to react to shit. And react is the wrong word, because the people just sit there silently and then say, yep, video was good. It's dog shit. I've never liked the React series, but that's what they had. And when other people were reacting to videos and adding personality to them, they wanted to get their fingers into that pie. So they wanted to copyright it, and you'd have to go through them for their React format, they called it. And it just led to this whole big mess where the internet was outraged. Like, how can you trademark and copyright reacting to something and making jokes about something? Like, they don't own that. And in their announcement about it with React World, they just used very vague terms which scared everyone, that made them think they were going to strike down any videos that reacted to anything. And it was just a huge mess. And they never really did a good job explaining it, but they did do an apology where they basically just said it's your fault for not understanding our huge IQ play. And in their apology video, they come off extremely insincere and like Tommy Wiseau levels of acting. The Fine Bros have actually made a movie of their own called F the Prom, and it's a terrible fucking movie, and it looked like this was an audition for roles in the movie from these two. It is really poorly acted, it seems, and it just came across as like 3 minutes of them just blaming the audience. And they even said things like, we should have used simpler analogies to help you better understand what was going on, making it sound like everyone was just so fucking dumb that we couldn't quite comprehend their galaxy brain analogies, and they needed to put it into simpler terms for us, like, oh, imagine React content is the vegetable paste on your mother's spoon, and she's flying the airplane into your mouth, and that mouth is the React world. You know, it was just a garbage apology, and for that, I'm giving it a nice B tier. Because on the tier list of YouTuber apologies, I think this one is historically significant. I genuinely believe this was where it all started. This was the patient zero of YouTuber apologies, and they did an incredible job of setting the tone for how shitty YouTuber apologies would be from this point forward. But one thing you'll never have to feel sorry about is your web browser. I'm talking today about a new browser called Opera GX, which is the first web browser designed for gamers, with gamers at the forefront of every design choice. Now, I'm not saying that using Opera GX is going to improve your KD and make you a world championship in your favorite esports game. I'm just saying if you do happen to improve your KD and become a world champion while using Opera GX, it's probably not a coincidence. Opera GX has a ton of changes to classic web browsers that make it much better for gaming performance. For example, let's say you're kicking back and having a hard gaming session, you have a ton of tabs open on Chrome, some of them are playing music. That can oftentimes lag your game and just tank the performance, but that's not going to happen with Opera GX. With a feature called GX Control, you can have a bunch of tabs open without hurting your gaming performance. The panel lets users limit their CPU or RAM that they're willing to let their browser use. And there's also a network limiter which limits network bandwidth used by Opera GX so you can gain performance in games and streams. There's Twitch and Discord integration which allows you to log in directly to those accounts just from the sidebar of the browser. And you can design and customize the Opera GX browser. And another really cool feature is the Force Dark Pages functionality, which just puts pages you visit into dark mode so that you're not just blasted by blinding light from some of the pages you visit. So if you're interested in trying Opera GX, you can click the link in the description below to get started. Next up is Tana Mojo. I don't really know why people watch her or what content she even makes. 3 out of every 4 videos she uploads is her apologizing for some more terrible dumb shit that she does. She's pretty much a magnet for every bad decision you can make online put into one person. She's done a lot of racist shit in her past. She had TanaCon, which was a complete disaster where she like rented out a small lobby in a hotel next to a dumpster or something, and then people had to like snake around outside in the scorching heat and people were getting heat stroke. And then when she finally showed up, all she did was like twerk for 30 seconds and leave, and nobody got what they were promised, and it was a terrible disaster. So she apologized for that for like 8 videos, and like 6 of them were a Shane Dawson documentary series on it. I mean, her entire channel is like the Netflix of apologies. It would be impossible to choose one for the tier list. So I'm just going to put Tana Mojo on here as like an actual person because she is like a singularity for which all drama is sucked in and then turned into a terrible fucking apology. So Tana Mojo is going to sit on this tier list at a comfortable A tier. Tana Mojo is constantly apologizing, giving apology enthusiasts tons of content to work with. She's apologizing for heinous shit that she's done because she continues to do terrible, horrible things. So she's got more terrible and horrible things to apologize for, and she does it horribly. I mean, it is this incredible cycle of continuing to make mistakes and not taking responsibility for them, but pretending that you kind of did. It's incredible. So when it comes to YouTuber apologies, she is the superstar. Nobody is apologizing more frequently than Tana Mojo, and I don't think that's changing anytime soon. She is holding that world title belt, I imagine, so easily an A-tier YouTube apologizer. Next up, we have RiceGum's apology for promoting a mystery box company aimed at getting kids to buy a box full of wet farts. You get basically nothing out of the box for a high price, and he fell into some hot water for promoting it. And of course, RiceGum, being the pathetic worm that he is, makes an apology video where he basically just says it's not a big deal and you guys are wrong for getting outraged, and then gives away some Amazon gift cards that he personally used over a year ago. So he didn't even give away valid Amazon gift cards. The man sucks. This is an easy F tier. RiceGum himself is like a human F. Everything that man does is an F tier. If a fucking gas station toilet could speak, it would have more interesting things to say than RiceGum. I've never liked him or his content. I've always found him to be one of the biggest douchebags online. So this one's very easy to just slap there at an F tier. Next up is T. Martin's famous apology for the CSGO Lotto scandal. This involved more than just T. Martin. It also involved Syndicate, and those were really the 2 big ones here. A huge mess. CSGO Lotto was a gambling site that was used for CSGO and promoted by these people without them ever mentioning that they directly were involved with the site as owners. And when this came to light, I mean, it's a big deal. It's illegal to not disclose that you have an affiliation with that site or an ownership of the site. And there was this huge outrage about it. And T. Martin, in response, makes an apology video where he just brings his dog on. He gives his dog some little nuzzles on the nose, trying to make people seem like, hey, look, I'm human too. I love animal. And then look in the background. I have a fucking monster truck parked outside because I'm richer than you because I scammed your kids on CSGO. It's an apology video where he never takes responsibility. He says that, you know, things like, hey, I made it clear I own the site. I made it clear, even though there's plenty of evidence to prove that it was never disclosed, his actual involvement with the site. And it was just a huge deal, and the apology video is basically just spent with him rubbing wealth in the face of his audience, and again blaming them for not knowing that he and his friends owned it. So it's a great apology video because it does exactly what YouTuber apologies aim to do, which is take no responsibility and blame the audience for being dumb. It seems like most YouTubers think their audiences are the dumbest fucking people on the planet, so when they apologize, it really comes out, and T. Martin was pulling no punches with how dumb he thought the people that watch him are. And to be fair, if you're still watching T. Martin, you probably are pretty dumb. T. Martin's apology, I'm putting it a C tier, because it's pretty much the epitome of a YouTuber bad apology. It hits all of the beats and tries, like, bringing a dog in to make it more emotional, which is like some South Park shit. It really went in on being a bad apology. So I think that's definitely a comfortable C tier. Next up, we have one of the most entertaining apology videos, Laura Lee's apology video, where she was apologizing for racist tweets that surfaced from her past. Laura Lee gets on camera and does her absolute best to summon tears from her eyes for 5 minutes. She's trying to be like a tear sorcerer, where she's trying her absolute best to just conjure a little moisture in her eyes to make it seem sincere that she's sorry for whatever she's apologizing for, but she just can't do it. So she does like little fake moans and like tries to wipe her eyes, like scratch her eyes and make them forcefully, leak some water and fluid, but she just can't. So it's 5 minutes of Laura Lee struggling to cry while trying to apologize and say how sorry she is. It is a beautiful disaster of an apology video. Truly one of the best. This, easy S tier. Laura Lee's apology, absolutely an S tier. It is wonderful, and there's really nothing else like it in the apology community on YouTube. It's really some incredible stuff. Next one to slap on the tier list is J-Station's apology following the stunt he pulled where he kills his girlfriend, or his girlfriend was dead or something. I've already fucking forgotten. To be honest, all of the J-Station shit is so incredibly stale. It was fun at the time, but it's just so played out and tired. I don't even remember his apology, and I don't feel like going back and watching it, to be honest. All I know is that if it's J-Station, it's just not interesting, so I'm just going to put this at an F tier. I think that's safe. I don't think there was anything wild about his apology, considering I've totally forgotten its existence until today, and I think F tier just fits. Now we move on to the absolute most popular YouTuber apology that currently exists on the platform. It is Logan Paul's apology for filming a dead man hanging from a tree in the suicide forest. Logan Paul, for those that don't remember, not too long ago, filmed a dead man hanging from a tree and posted it as part of his vlog. Like a sick fuck, he used that as part of the entertainment of the vlog. He'd be like, "Oh, it's a dead body! Oh, it's a real dead body, guys! Buy the fucking Maverick merch! Woohoo! Maverick merch, baby! Dead man over there!" I'm honestly still surprised he didn't go over there and just start putting Maverick merch on the corpse, to be honest. It was some disgusting shit, and it caused a huge backlash for Logan Paul, and really the platform as a whole. It was just damaging to pretty much everything and everyone around him. So then Logan Paul made an apology in response to it, being the most popular apology to ever be posted, where he just says he's made a severe lapse in his judgment and the shit is bad and he's sorry. It was straight, it was to the point, there's really not a whole lot to dig into with the apology itself. It's just the most popular one ever posted with 58 million views, and he's apologizing for perhaps the most disgusting thing anyone's apologized for on YouTube so far. Literally filming and making fun of a dead body in a suicide forest. Like, that is super fucked up shit. So the apology itself isn't the most wild or crazy apology. It's just the whole magnitude of the entire situation, I think, leads it to being a B tier at least apology. So I'm thinking B tier for the Logan Paul apology. Next up, we have another big one. This is Social Repose's apology for cheating on another YouTuber named Jacqueline Glenn. And I actually made a video on this one where I called it the worst apology on YouTube. And to be honest, it still just might be. The drama here that he's apologizing for is he cheated on his girlfriend. If I remember correctly, it was multiple instances of cheating on his girlfriend, and his apology was basically not apologizing. If I remember correctly, he didn't even say I'm sorry a single time, and instead kind of put it on to her, saying that she just got too attached. She loved him too much, so he had to fuck somebody else. It is still, to this day, perhaps one of the most unbelievable apologies to ever be posted. It is baffling how anybody could have watched that apology and been like, "Yup, I look pretty good here, and I think I've cleared myself up." It's terrible. It is still absolutely fucking horrible, and it is hard to sit through. It really is. So I think this apology from Social Repose deserves an A tier in just how fucking terrible and horrible it is, because it is wild. It is still wild to me that this ever got posted. I'm pretty sure he took it down, but the fact that it was even up for any length of time, it's crazy to me. Next up, we have Tati's recent apology. I think the makeup community drama is extremely boring. Each one of them is making like 40 to 50 minute planet Earth level documentaries about some petty fucking drama that happens, and it is hard to sit through. And Tati's most recent apology was no exception. Unnecessarily long, full of a lot of fake tears and moments of sincerity. It just doesn't work. It was not a good apology, and especially because the entire drama was about her, Jeffree Star, and Shane Dawson attacking James Charles because they wanted to serve him a slice of humble pie, as Shane puts it. It was terrible. All the drama was super fucking dumb. And then Tati comes out of nowhere, like over a year later, talking about, like, I finally have the strength to go through this. This one's for my family. I'm finally gonna go over what happened last year. And the whole drama was they just wanted to fuck a young man's career because they didn't like him or were jealous. Like, it's not like you were some kind of hero coming out of, the heavens to grace us with this apology video and an explanation. Like, it just made no sense, and the apology video is super boring. I definitely think this is a D tier, for sure. The last one we'll be covering on the tier list today is Daddy05's apology. For those that don't remember Daddy05, you're very lucky. Daddy05 was a YouTube channel where a man and wife were abusing their kids for YouTube views. They were absolutely horrible to their own kids, one in particular where they would mistreat them for the sake of YouTube pranks. It was absolutely disgusting. It was truly abominable shit that went on for way too long, flying under the radar. It finally picked up steam and things were finally settled, where I believe that kid that was singled out and picked on the most was taken out of their care, thankfully, and their channels were shut down. So luckily it had a happy ending, but Daddy05, before the end, before the ship finally sank, made an apology video, and he still doesn't quite understand what people had an issue with. His apology doesn't address the blatant abuse that they filmed and posted. They would mistreat their kids for all to see, and yet they couldn't register it. They called them jokes and pranks and that people just didn't get it. And then their apology, they're like, well, if I didn't know these people, I'd think it was bad too. But knowing us, we know it's not bad, and the kids like it. So in the apology, it's basically them just saying, you have to know us to understand it. And the fact you don't know us, yeah, I guess we understand why you thought we were actually horrible fucking parents. But there's nothing joking when kids are getting tossed around, yelled and screamed at, lied to, forced to stay home on adventures just because they didn't like the kid. Like, it's terrible, terrible shit. And I actually think it is genuinely evil. So I'm super glad that Daddy05 no longer exists, but the apology video is still out there. And for that, the Daddy05 apology goes into F tier because it's absolutely just disgusting. It really is. That whole channel was unbelievably bad. Really bad shit. So these are the 10 apologies we wanted to cover on the tier list. I think these were really the 10 biggest ones that I could recall. And yeah, that's about it. So yeah.
Well, Charlie, it's, it's Thanksgiving, or close to that thereof.
I'm thinking we have like a green bean fight, slapping each other with the ingredients.
I'll pop that shit on a step stool.
This is incredible. And
He's still not as tall as Matt.
I literally don't even match Matt's height.
So, Charlie, turkey's basically poison. When it's in its raw state, leave it the hell alone. Even thawing this thing out, they'll tell you that there's a specific way to do it so that you don't poison you and your family. Case in point, you see all that?
Yeah, what is that?
That's yucky turkey water.
So hydrogen peroxide or something? Like, what is that?
It's we want to try to keep most of this in the turkey and not outside the turkey.
You kind of scared me away from turkey, though. You make it sound like a bomb. Is it like dangerous chemicals? Like, what do they use?
So turkeys in the United States and chickens also suffer from a high degree of diseases.
I mean,
might be an infection. I don't know.
We're not the CDC. I don't think it's going to be mad we can call it a disease.
So basically, this thing's riddled with salmonella.
Right.
And you're going to get salmonella if you lick your fingers after touching raw turkey.
Oh, this is not your first rodeo. Look at that precision. Now, do I need like a gas mask or anything? Are the fumes toxic?
No, the fumes are perfectly okay. In fact, stick your head in there. Smell that turkey.
Ooh,
That's fresh frozen turkey.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, she smells real fresh.
It's been thawing for 3 days in my backyard. Sweating up it's 1,000,000 degrees in this house, Charlie. And that's the turkey gravy. There used to be, hold on, let's shove our hand right in. You gotta get right in there, Charlie.
Yeah, special surprise inside of the cereal box.
And you know what? I don't see any giblets. We got screwed on the giblets. Instead, they replace it with this gravy. I guess not too many people want to make homemade gravy these days.
Is that what you make it out of, giblets? Okay. I don't know anything about cooking.
Oh, hold on. It's still frozen in there.
Are you feeling like it's heartbeat? What's going on down there?
I think we found a giblet.
Why don't you get the giblet out?
I'd reach in there and pull out something that shouldn't be left in.
It's usually not this hard to get it, but as you can see, it's still frozen solid in there.
Oh yeah, that's a giblet?
That's the giblet. That's like the neck.
Okay, yeah, that looks like a small bone.
We can go ahead and grind that thing.
Matt, you want to get in here with your big meaty paws? You can probably rip that shit out and crush it in the palm of your hand.
This sounds disgusting.
Don't tell me you've never manhandled a giblet or two in your day.
Nickname used to be the gibleter.
Alright, yeah. Let the big man get in here. This guy's.
Alright, show me. What am I trying to get here?
You see that?
Ah, yeah. It's pregnant.
Show the camera actually. Give it like a full go-see so they can see in there.
Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah.
The giblet. Okay.
Of course. Let's really get a good grip on that bad boy. Show who the boss is. Ooh, listen to that tearing. Yeah, titty twist it out. You're starting a lawnmower. Come on, baby. Rip her out.
That's not moving. Are you sure this comes out?
Yeah, it's like welded in there.
Holy shit.
You know what? I'll get in there. Jesus,
Yeah,
fine.
you go. Jesus.
It's like the sword in the stone. The sword in the stone, Charlie.
Yeah. We'll see if I'm the Why am I washing my hands before I do this?
The Turkey King is the one who can pull the giblet out.
Oh, wow. This feels yucky.
It feels worse when you get in there.
Oh, my. Alright, I think I got a good grip on her. What if I try and like wiggle it around like a stick shift?
That's what I was trying to. Here, if you get a good hold, I can pull you. And
Oh,
come right out. Or here, I'll hold the turkey down. You get in there.
Okay.
Really pull.
Spread its legs for me. It keeps like closing in and like kegling on me.
Is this the proper technique? Is this how you do it at home?
Well, normally it's a one-person job, but you know, I'm really enjoying the teamwork here.
Yeah, this is great. Oh, I'm holding it down.
All right.
Come on.
Breathe.
Nice.
There it is. Wow, that was a lot bigger than Is this normal giblet size?
That's king-size giblet.
Now, so what happens in the case that it took two people? Are we both the king of the turkey?
Do we have to fight for the title?
Oh, Charlie's mom, it's good to see you again. Now, I think you're supposed to roast that. You know, probably one of us should look up the directions on how to cook a turkey.
Yeah, a giblet.
A giblet, a turkey. What's the right way here? Here, you know.
Oh, there we go. Mr. Magoo style and make it talk.
What the heck is this thing now?
It's a giblet.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Maybe these are the giblets.
Oh,
What is this?
Turkey neck.
Is that supposed to say in the turkey?
This? No. No, we did right by tearing that out.
Where are we going now?
Well, so now I think we got to season it, of course, and we also have to make the stuffing.
Right.
Which, again, we're going to show you stuffing this thing, but do not actually eat the stuffing that way. Cook them separately, because you'll get salmonella from undercooked stuffing.
Oh, I'm getting scared. All the warnings to the viewers are like a warning to me.
Pretty much, Charlie.
You don't do what I'm going to have Charlie do today.
Charlie's gonna take a bite out of the turkey neck, and well, we don't encourage that.
All right, so I'm thinking a little salt, a little pepper.
Yeah, thyme, of course.
We got thyme and sage and rosemary.
Oh yeah. So how do you use thyme? Do I just like put the leaves in
I'm
there?
assuming we're just gonna shove stuff into this bird.
I think that's the way they do it on TV as well.
We got, you know,
He's tossing it in. Get in there, Charlie.
I've already gotten way too close to
I think I
this
saw
turkey.
Rachel Ray do this.
Yeah, there. That's plenty of time. I don't want
Just
to
like wafting it in.
Yeah, I don't want to overload the umami.
Here,
of
turn it
course.
around so he can see that you stuck half of them to the outside of the turkey.
I think it's a pretty good technique, actually. See? Expert. Finely crafted Thanksgiving turkey. I can see you drooling over there, Matt.
It's delicious. I'm trying to avoid eating it.
Yeah, she's coming on right now.
You said I'd get salmonella.
oh yes, you will.
That sage is
It smells.
Pungent.
Yeah.
It is quite strong. Wait until you get a load of the rosemary I'm putting in there.
Mmm.
Yeah, make a wish.
Can I see that turkey leg? See if
That looks pretty good.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's ready to eat.
Charlie,
Okay, that's a
you
thank-
gotta wear gloves.
Is that like a professional thing to do?
No.
No, but
I think it's probably the opposite.
All right, now we've got our onions, and you got to keep just cramming stuff into this bird. Oh, you know what? Now we don't have room for stuffing. Oh well.
I always preferred lemon, onion, thyme, and sage instead of stuffing anyway.
There you go. Just,
All those smells good.
you can hear the cracking of the bones. That means something flavorful is happening.
That smells horrendous.
Get in there. There we. Oh, these are you deep fry them. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I know what you're talking.
What are they?
Rednecks eat them. Chicken
Chicken
gizzards.
Gizzards.
These are the gizzards.
gizzards.
Oh, I didn't
Wow.
know you actually wanted an answer.
Did you know what they were?
No.
Yeah, lock it back in there.
Dude, just here. The SS. Here we go.
It looks like a bad dick pic that someone would take.
You should call up your friends at Adam and Eve and tell them we have
A new line for
a
them.
new line for them just for the holidays.
Special.
Do we want to keep the plastic on here?
You know, no, you know that's a keen eye you got there, Charlie. That's why this is a group effort.
Have you cooked a turkey before?
No.
Alright, I'll start now. Getting this bad boy going. I think this is where most of our flavor is going to be. Right up in here in Flavortown Central.
Yeah, let me just. This doesn't look any different than any other turkey I've ever seen.
Same, I was thinking that too. This looks like a stock photo of Thanksgiving. Not to get under the shaft.
And we probably should have put the butter on first, is what I'm thinking.
Ah, right. Well, we're breaking new ground.
Oh,
We don't follow them head
hold
on.
on. Garlic was also supposed to be crammed into the crevice.
Charlie's starting to smell like Thanksgiving in here.
The holiday spirit is alive and well. We have 9 pounds of onions hanging
Another
out
pound
near
of
turkey.
salt.
And just a few. Just because we want to make sure that we have the right the recipe, Charlie. You got to follow the
It
recipe.
has to be working in a perfect symbiotic relationship.
That's
so equal parts onion, equal parts garlic.
Oh, an apple was supposed to go in there too, but I think we've run out of room.
You've got another hole on this side.
That's true. We do have like this
Will an
C-section.
apple fit in there?
Yeah, get those gloves and open it up.
Yeah, are we cutting the apple or just sticking it in? whole?
Well, you know, first we got to try the whole method.
Good catch.
Yeah, that would have ruined the whole thing.
Oh, sticker, my arch nemesis.
pushes everything out the back.
Yeah, I'll hold her in.
Nah, it's got to be cut.
What a shame.
Yeah, technique.
Yeah, that was
That
nice.
was flawless. That's a sharp knife.
All right, I'm starting to think that this is a dead end. Look, we'll cap it off. Got
It's a plug.
a nice plug there. Make sure this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we want to keep the apple core in there as well.
Yeah, you know, the extra flavor. Someone once told me that actually the seeds in there is cyanide. So,
You probably won't even taste the difference with the rest of our turkey, honestly.
well, you know, it only is cyanide when you grind it up.
Right.
which we are
Yeah.
going to be doing.
Well, I mean, it's a Thanksgiving turkey. We have to.
Do you want me to turn the oven on?
Is that where the show's? Is this something we eat, or is this just going to be like an ornamental decoration?
You know, when the occasion comes, you'll know.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how it turns out, really.
Is this allowed on YouTube?
How much butter?
Charlie, save that butter because we're gonna need it.
Yeah, no, I just fished it out of the garbage disposal, don't worry.
All right. There it is.
I think we need to move one of those racks.
Yeah, I think we need to move that one down. Don't touch it.
Yes, grab it with
Charlie,
your
don't touch it.
grab it with your bare hands, Charlie.
Yes.
It's not scalding yet, but it's definitely hot.
It's 155 degrees.
That's nothing.
Let's turkey! Yeah.
There we go.
No, the neck. I can't reach it, Charlie.
Oh, damn, what a shame.
Are you still holding that butter?
Yeah, I don't know what to do with it yet. Man, that came out much better than I anticipated. Wow.
Yeah, you guys did a great job.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
You can't even see the onions or the apple or the whatever else we snuck on in there.
Where'd the neck go?
It must have just banked right into the turkey, I guess. Must it dissolved.
It won't stop leaking. Well, we did hide this. All right, you ready, Charlie?
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Oh,
Look at it.
that's a beautiful turkey.
It's almost like it's some other turkey.
Oh, yeah. It's, she's heavy. Oh, she's not
Oh,
even...
geez, you're not even that hot. All right, Charlie, we did a fantastic job on that turkey. Now we're missing the green bean casserole.
I'm ready to get after it.
Now, this is one of my favorites, so I hope we don't screw this one up.
That's impossible.
We need 4 cans of that.
Oh, wow. All right. Give me an hour.
And I'll just pop the top off of this one.
Clean. All right, let me try and speed run this.
There we
All right.
go.
It's just, you gotta treat it with respect and it'll respect you, see? Oh, wow.
Alright, so see, it was a faulty can.
Oh,
It
wow.
actually is stuck. Wait, can I show you a secret technique with a can opener?
I don't need your forbidden jutsus. Hold on, watch.
Should I stop the timer?
No. Keep
This is a team effort
the
now.
slowest can opening of all time. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that feels nice.
You know, this takes me back to, I think I have all the cream. Here, let me
Yeah, share over
let me
here.
share some of my cream with you.
Oh, here we go.
Now this looks like an oven that's never been used.
It hasn't been contaminated yet.
That's the real stuffing.
This feels nice. It's a yucky feeling. I don't know, cooking's yucky to me, I guess. Every little like feeling is like kind of like, ooh.
No, we can always put it on there too.
Alright, it's microwave instructions, wood, plastic lid and packaging. Corner of the film back, microwave on high, 100 power for 12 to 15 minutes and stirring occasionally.
Charlie, use your rat fingers to tear that off.
Oh, look
Oh,
at the technique.
Homemade.
I think you guys are gonna have to dig around in that too.
Wow. Is this still like within expiration year?
Charlie, this smells like a hospital.
It looks like a hospital. This looks like an infection that's spread.
This is the mashed potatoes, and I gotta tell you, they do not look mashed to me. They look granulated.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that water is.
Ugh. Well, I can't wait to dig into that.
Yeah, Charlie, I say we go for broke and we pour it all in.
Let's
at
get
once.
it. I'm ready. So, you want to start with the mashed potatoes?
We'll start with the mashed potatoes and gravy.
Okay, I'll take the fork out unless we want to do that too. Okay, we'll cross beans. Oh boy.
I see it's your first time.
That technique had me fucking sweating.
Here we go.
When I flipped over that brick, I thought it was just going all over my countertop. So this is a pleasant surprise that it stayed in.
And give it a little push through there. Oh, we don't want to forget the gravy. We got to lube this up.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Just jump it right on in.
Oh, there we go. Wow, there's a lot of gravy. Oh my.
They tell you not to use your hands, but I really don't see any other way.
No, there's absolutely no option.
I mean, at some point, you gotta grab life by the horns. It's not a bad thing. It's actually better to have a liquidier sausage than a drier sausage.
Has to do with the smoke point, Matthew.
How naive of me.
This is a fine looking sausage I think we're gonna get out of this.
That sounds so gross.
That's the sound of flavor.
This is the sound of Thanksgiving being made.
This is really how the sausage is made.
This is how you bring Thanksgiving to your family's house.
This is what you don't see. Repulsive. It's repulsive to touch, and it fills me with anxiety each time I go in for a. I feel the lumps of different sorts of foods in there, and it's really the opposite of enthralling.
Watch this technique. Ready? Just gotta. Is she coming? Yes.
Oh,
There
yeah.
it is.
You want to see what that looks like going through solo?
For the sake of science, yeah. I mean, this is gonna need 2 passes. I mean, look at that. I mean, it's gonna need it.
There was still just so much left in there.
Yeah. That tank is not empty yet.
Look at that.
Oh, yes. Is that good enough?
That's completely good with me.
It works for me, yeah. I'm not going to give you any argument.
I think we'll start building our base.
Okay. Oh, yeah. It's like a smoothie in there.
This is one of the heaviest sausages that we've ever had on the show.
Forgot about our green bean casserole, if you can believe that.
The onions not only provide a little bit of crunch, needed crunch to our mix here, but just flavor in general.
Oh, I agree. I can see it right now. Like, that just looks good.
One more scoop for luck.
Yeah.
There you go.
Looks like if a school lunch was dropped into a toilet.
Now the question is, which turkey?
Oh yeah.
He just projectile vomits.
You know, I hope you all appreciate that your mom does this for you every Thanksgiving.
This must be what surgery feels like.
If your surgeon is doing that to you, I think you need a different one.
No, that's like a colonoscopy, like barehanded. I think it's cooked. Keep that in mind. What about the apple, I wonder?
What temperature does an apple, like, is it safe to eat at?
I think like 300. You really got to get that one up to temp. I love that the apple has taken on the color of the turkey.
Yeah, I couldn't even find the apple for a second, and then I remembered that he plugged the top. So I was like, that
You don't want to lose those juices.
Yeah.
He capped it.
Well, it's time for the main event.
Yep.
You have any words?
No, I'm just happy to be sharing this experience with you. Honestly, I've been wanting like a real traditional red-blooded American Thanksgiving for a while, and it's just I haven't had the right people around me to do it. But now that you're here, I just feel like we definitely got all the ingredients we need to make it just a classic American holiday.
I think we're setting a new tone
Yeah.
for Thanksgiving.
Yeah. If we turn it on, will it suck it in?
No.
No.
Well, all right. It's time for Plan B. Here's the dark meat. That's the leg.
you.
We have some white meat as well. That's the breast.
Oh, I see my sink is clogged.
It's
Another candle.
just clogged with potatoes, that's all.
Is there paper towel in? Oh, that's part of the turkey.
You keep making fun of the cut. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful breast.
No, yeah, really plunge it in there.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. Oh, whoa, whoa, she's really firing.
That's the white meat.
Oh my god.
Here we go, and that's the dark meat.
That looks good.
Here, let me show you.
Yeah, now I'm feeling it. This is what sausage making is supposed to feel like. Oh boy, oh boy. We've unlocked.
All right,
We ready to go full throttle?
in 3, 2, 1, let's sausage.
Oh my lord. That is something that you would go to the doctor for right there.
You need help?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, this is gonna be a multiple man job here.
My arms aren't this long.
Oh, we may be running out of casing.
Oh, I think we're.
Paul! No!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No problem. The doctor is in. We don't need any of that.
I like that I got blamed for that. Oh my god, Matt.
What have you done?
This looks beautiful. All right.
Get ready, get in the fighting chair.
In 3, 2, 1, let's sausage.
Oh, this is a much thinner one. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah.
Oh lord. You passing that on? I don't know what to do.
We're doing good. You're doing good. Just keep it going.
We hit bottom.
Oh my lord, we did it. Okay.
Hold on, I think I watched the master do this. I think I know what I'm doing. So now I just throw it this way and then I cut this part, right?
That's right.
Alright,
You just use your teeth.
I'll use a can opener. There it is.
And there it is. There's our beautiful Thanksgiving sausage, I guess.
Looks good to me. I can't wait to dig in, especially this area. This crime scene.
There's a lot of. I'm frightened. I'm not. We're entering in a sausage territory that I have not dared venture in yet.
This is the forbidden technique.
This is so much casing. It's unwieldy. This is. We have two babies here. We have a backup baby, and we have this. This is our prize.
Yeah, the piece de resistance.
There's a couple of twists and turns in there. I'm not sure if that's good or not. I've never made a sausage this size before. Will you do the honors?
Oh my god! Yeah. No, grab the other side.
Grab the other. Here we go.
Oh, this feels flavorful.
Oh. Ew. Put it on 10 again.
No, it's on 8. I didn't touch it.
Yeah.
It's like a little labyrinth. That looks like a maze a rat would run in the lab.
Is spinning good or bad?
It's not good.
It's like a centrifuge for flavor, though.
Basically, what's happening is that the water is starting to steam, and it's causing movement.
Did you guys poke holes in it?
Oh.
Oh.
Right there. Is that too late? Emergency holes. Good save, Danny. You just saved
I'm paying
Thanksgiving.
attention.
Good save. See, you get caught up in the sausage moment. You totally forget about all the sausage rules.
Yeah, we saved it.
Now the flip is going to be great.
The flip on that will be a legendary moment in the career of
That's a
legendary
two-hander.
sausage.
That's a two-hander flip.
Easily.
I think that's a make or break moment for
Yeah,
this.
that's huge.
I see the flip from the master.
Oh, baby. That was so close, though.
That was close. You'll hear a hiss.
I'm seeing a little crocodile death roll from the top of
Oh yeah, that's never good. That's what you see right before a burst. This is like the warning signs. The tornado sirens are going off everywhere. We got a burst
Oh,
right
no.
over there.
Oh, no.
That's a pretty sizable burst too.
Oh, no. You hate to see that.
We did everything by the book, Charlie.
I don't know where it went wrong.
I don't understand what could have happened.
Oh, that's a bad Oh, no.
That's a pretty sizable burst.
It's now or never. Come on, baby.
What went wrong last time?
Oh! If the sausage hadn't burst, that would have been a clean flip.
That's we got some sausage interference on that one. Well, Charlie, this is why you make two sausages.
Yep.
You run the risk of bursting the first one. We know that. You play fast and loose with the heat, and bad things are gonna happen.
We didn't come this far in the fourth quarter to not eat.
There's all right. If you want to try this one, I'm just saying there's a better sausage out there.
Well, it's you know like when you're a kid and you smoke cigarettes and your parents catch you and they make you smoke the whole pack to teach you a lesson. That's one of these. That's one of these moments right here.
You're gonna make me eat the whole sausage? Charlie, let me show you how we cut these sausages in the big leagues.
No.
There you go. That's one sausage. Now we gotta put them in bagels and try them.
I can't wait. I'll grab this little naughty girl here.
Here we go.
Oh, an excellent sear on this one.
Oh yeah, that one's the most done. So it appears to be leaking.
Yeah.
It appears to be the stuffing portion, and hopefully there's a little bit of turkey.
I'm not smelling any cranberry sauce, but that's alright.
Cheers.
Oh wow. Oh wow. That's good. Did you get some of the?
I got the mashed potato here.
Oh, okay. I got stuffing and a little turkey.
Wow.
It's so good you can't handle it.
Human taste buds weren't ready. They haven't evolved to really appreciate this.
I'm gonna wait to give my score after that sausage.
I can give you my preliminary thoughts. That's a good sausage. I haven't had a bad one yet.
I disagree. I disagree. This is not a good sausage. It's barely. It's mostly still casing. I
noticed that as well. Yeah.
It's like a chewy, gummy. I would say that it's partially cooked inside of there. I'd say that it could have used like another 5 minutes in the pan.
No.
But it burst, and so we had to get it out of there. It's a responsible thing to do, is to get it out of there.
Yeah, we couldn't leave it in. It burned my house down.
Yeah. So we'll try with the. I'm really excited for the cranberry one. That's the one that I think is gonna recharge my batteries here.
Yeah, I agree. I think the cranberry is gonna be the real shining star.
We're down to our last sausage.
Our best sausage.
Our best sausage, some would say. Mostly us.
Yeah.
But so yeah, I say we let's do it together. Like, because that didn't go wrong the last time.
Oh, here we go. That's gonna stay in good shape.
I smell the rosemary. That's good. That's a good entry. Oh God. I'm seeing burst. Come on.
That was a big save. That was a big save.
Right in time.
There we go. Okay, and then we probably should poke some more holes. Thank you.
Ooh, she's leaking.
This is real time. It's not sped up.
We're gonna have to slow down the footage so you can register the moves.
Oh no.
I think it may have done more harm than good this time around.
It's probably because that's liquid.
Yeah.
Liquid juice. You know, usually when I cook the sausages, they end up looking better.
This is the one I tied, isn't it? Yeah. No, that's probably entirely my fault.
It seems that the sausages keep looking worse.
Yeah.
The more they get done.
I had a pretty wacky idea there.
I thought you were gonna go for another flip for a second.
It was called moving the sausage.
I mean, it worked.
That's an advanced technique.
Gotta burst. Oh,
shit.
The relief.
There's blood out.
Oh no.
Oh, and now you've got all the cranberry rushing out.
Now, the cranberry caramelizing in the pan could serve as a benefit to us.
I have to flip it?
Yeah.
Flip with the molten middle.
Oh. There's no way I flip this where I don't end up like the Joker.
No, you got it.
There's no way.
Good.
It's actually molten cran. Oh my god.
Stand it back where it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a half. Like a
Yeah,
half
It
and
was a
half.
half a flip.
Yeah. I cannot believe it.
Did it all burst?
Yeah, well, we lost every piece of the sausage, but I didn't spill any, which is what was crazy.
Okay. Well. Do you have a piece that you...
Yeah, I mean, I got one that I've been scoping out. Where's my bagel?
It seems, despite the casing not seemingly being cooked, there's so much steam coming out of here that I'm pretty sure we'll be scalded as soon as we take a bite.
That's part of the fun.
Never seen a better looking sausage.
Ooh, this looks good. Wow. Ooh, I feel like there's turkey bones in here.
Well,
Oh.
Charlie, I want to thank you for helping me celebrate this holiday. I'm really excited to try this one.
Me too.
Cheers.
I'm happy to be here.
I mean, you live here.
Oh, that's a shame. That cranberry sauce really comes in. Yeah, I feel like I just like sausage casing and everything else is just a bonus. This is another 4 out of 5 for me. Yeah. Do you agree?
No! No, Charlie, I don't agree.
Just me then, I guess.
So, the stuffing is pretty intense. Maybe there's here, I'll get some of what's left.
Try the cranberry sauce portion here.
Please.
Oh, you're gonna like that. That's a good bite. Yeah. Now you're starting to warm up to the 4 out of 5, I can tell.
Okay. Had it not been for all the work that we did, I would give this a 0 out of 5.
Right.
However, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into this. So I'm going to give this a 2 out of 5.
Ooh, okay. I'm sticking with 4 out of 5. I think all of the flavors in here, and there's a lot of flavors, really work together nicely. I was getting some good bites off the ass end of it here. I think there's a lot of good stuffing, but up here at the cranberry section, the cranberry swimming pool, I think is where you really get like your best flavors. Do you want to take a bite, man?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Please.
I'm really full.
No, Matt, please.
That looks disgusting.
Can you please confirm?
You took a bite off of both sides.
Yeah.
Would you like a...
Yeah, we can get you a fresh piece.
Oh, no, sorry.
Please.
I'm so
Allow
full.
me. Come on, open up.
Matt, come here.
Come on, man. Let's go. Right here, right now.
I'm not.
It's burning the entire time I'm holding it.
Cornstarch addict. I'm addicted to bricks. Can this woman actually eat bricks?
This woman is eating herself out of house and home.
It's like succulent.
Yeah, it looks succulent. A lot of flavor in that.
It's hard work digging a hole in the wall.
Why do you dig a fresh hole each time?
So most days, different walls have different tastes, and I have preferences as to which walls I prefer to eat.
See, that's something I think about too. I feel like if I ate even like a small piece of that, I'd be in the hospital. Or I'd contract, you know, like stomach explosive combustion. Meanwhile, this woman's eating fucking entire buildings and
Her
fine.
preferred plaster comes from her childhood home.
How the fuck does
I
that
don't
work?
particularly like the brick in the house.
I
I'm
eat a
living in at the
grape that's
moment.
just barely over the
So
expiration
I tend to
date
go
and I
to my
feel sick.
grandmother's house and dig
This
out
woman's
her
eating
brick.
walls.
I tried to open the door, but I accidentally hit her with the door because she was behind it. So now I was thinking, like, what's going on?
He caught me with brick dust on my face and a screwdriver in my hand.
God, if I only had a nickel for every time I got caught like that, huh?
To
Am I right,
eat
Chad?
brick.
Just
Brick is not
just brick
something
eating
you
things.
eat,
Hashtag
you know?
get some subs in
So
here for that, huh?
It was a surprising shock.
Ooh, I could hear the flavor in that one.
I like this taste in particular. A bit chalky.
I can't imagine
Yeah.
why.
I enjoy it.
Patrice suffers from the condition pica. She started eating plaster in her teens when she was living with her grandparents.
Your grandparents suck
I
so
was
much dick you'd
raised
rather
by
eat bricks than
both
hang out with them?
grandparents.
You're choosing cornstarch over your family.
Or will their efforts go up in smoke?
I like that line. You stupid bitch, you are choosing cornstarch over your family. How can you be addicted to eating something so much that you're choosing that over your family, even if it's like ice cream or something good? I don't think I've ever been faced with that Gordian knot. Charlie, it's either the ice cream or your family. It's so stupid. Why would you hide cornstarch everywhere like an Easter egg hunt? Have one central, really good hiding spot for your cornstarch and put all of your cornstarch there. Why would you hide all of it all over the place? That just gives your husband more chances to find your cornstarch. Are you a fucking cornstarch rookie? Do you not know how to hide cornstarch properly, you fucking idiot?
This could already be going on. You're choosing cornstarch over your family.
Just have it in the kitchen. He'd notice the cornstarch kept going missing though, like if they kept running out.
AJ and I pulled the cover off this pool to reveal the amount of cornstarch mixed with water that Nikki eats in a year.
Are you stupid? That's just gonna really send her into an orgasm. Look at all that beautiful cornstarch for her now.
139 pounds.
That's like showing a coke addict an entire stash. This is the amount of coke you have in a year, and we have it right in front of you. You don't want this, do you? You don't want this.
That was shocking to me right there.
What the fuck?
Oh wow. Yeah, this really don't got out.
Imagine the plot twist. I gotta share this with you as well. I've been eating your cornstarch. I found the stash. I have been tapping into that product.
When you're hurting, I'm hurting too as well. You have to let me know. You have to be open to me as well.
From now on, my word is my bond.
If Charles can be there to support her, then Nikki
Yes.
can replace
More
that
cornstarch for Charles.
affection from her husband.
Thank you, Dr. Mike. Our plan is working.
A little more cornstarch.
Protein powder mixed with cornstarch? Why?
I want to make
That's
sure
not
that things
efficient.
stay here. You know what's at stake.
Yes, I do.
I think it's gonna take me some time to wean me off of cornstarch.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
You think this lady's gonna start eating spoonfuls of protein powder?
For 4 days.
If she gets addicted to protein powder, that's even worse. She'll give herself kidney stones. You guys aren't curing her addiction, you're giving her a different one. An equally bad, if not worse one.
That's not working anymore.
If that tin is your body and your veins, what does that mean?
Probably a heart attack.
Yeah.
Didn't they even say they've run tests on him for 2 years and they found nothing wrong with his heart or anything? And these fucking idiots still think he's eating that much trans fat? These are not doctors.
That approval.
You needed their approval.
Yeah.
This is all
In
so
assessing
fake.
Josh's self-worth,
Why did you start liking
he didn't
pizza
have
so
very
much?
many
Well, pizza
things
tastes good.
that made him feel
Yeah,
good
that makes
about
sense.
himself, like
Why'd
he
you
did
start
when he
eating
was an
pizzas?
athlete.
My mom
When he
never loved
stopped
me.
getting that and
So I
he
turned to
choose
pizza
So he
forever.
used this object,
of course.
this food, to get things not in control of.
How in the
think it all
fuck
just
did
kinda
pizza
started
make
once
him
the
lose
sickness happened.
volleyball?
Once I wasn't able to play volleyball.
Was the
anymore,
pizza
I
like the
kinda
ball
just
from
crumbled away.
Space Jam just sapping him of his volleyball
And then I was
talent?
Brother,
What's up?
brought you some food.
But each meal without pizza is a struggle.
Right now, every time I
He's like an anime character who's just been defeated trying to gather the strength.
I just miss the taste of
Broccoli!
pizza, really. Nothing I've been eating tastes that
This
good.
one's for the power of friendship.
Emotionally, it's draining thinking about every meal and what I eat.
Oh, jeez, you're making him eat raw broccoli? He's going right back to the pizza once the cameras stop rolling.
Every day sucks.
You might as well just start feeding him bricks like the last girl.
I never
Oh,
thought
God.
I'd see the day where
Dude,
we'd go out to dinner and Josh
he just
would
said
order
clams.
anything other than
Sweet,
I was
sweet,
shocked.
who is this
Can I
man?
get the classic margarita pizza?
Oh, baby. The final boss.
I was actually very glad that
Josh is about to flip the table over.
because those real life behavioral
No.
triggers when somebody's gonna have the pizza, that's what Josh needs to experience.
I hope they all order a pizza.
Through all of this, pizza was my enemy.
His dick has also grown 10 inches. Christ, this show's great. Cola addict, let's get in there. What will the experts recommend for her? Hopefully pizza.
Single day.
Me and Cola are
4,000 calories
Whenever I have
from
Cola by my
Coke a
side,
day?
I feel safe.
I don't know about that. Those numbers seem a
Amy's
little
family
inflated.
immigrated to the United States. Now 20.
This is such
Amy lives
bullshit.
At home with her parents, but doesn't eat anything like the rest of her family.
This is
My
bullshit.
mom cooks a pretty healthy food.
I like to dunk these in my soda.
Okay, lock this woman up. Never mind, it's
Okay,
real.
so
lock,
good.
lock her up.
Amy's
I wouldn't even do that for the camera as a joke. Lock her up.
At the same time,
Actually, I
soda
take it
is
back.
what
She does have some acne. Maybe she really does drink this much
Amy
soda
had
a
a
day.
serious
I
health
find it
scare when
super
she
hard to
discovered
believe.
A lump in her chest, which her
And that didn't do anything to get her to stop?
When she got up from her surgery, she wanted a cola. My mom sneaked it in. Wow.
Ma'am, you're
So
going to
Amy's
jail.
mom's been enabling her cola habit. It's going to be a
We've
real
called the
challenge
police,
helping Amy
alerted the
recover
authorities.
when
You're
her
gonna end up
mom
in the
is
slammer now, bitch.
happy.
An addiction.
Yeah, it is an
He's,
addiction.
he's
When she
mean
gets
mugging
up
her
and she
real
doesn't have
hard.
soda, she's gonna be grumpy.
I actually haven't drank in. Jesus, I'm a fucking idiot. I haven't drank a soda, like
This
without vodka
is
in
the
it,
amount of
in
cola you
about
drink
10 years,
month.
I'd say.
those are a lot of boxes.
Coming up on like a decade without having like a
37
casual soda.
cases.
I absolutely
average
hate the
person
taste of
drinks
them.
one case.
I get the sense that really the stakes may not be high enough for Amy.
We have some more to show
That's
you.
why we brought in professional boxer Floyd Mayweather to beat her
Dow
within
and
an inch of her
JJ
life
showed me
until she quits cola.
Pyramid of soda.
I've used this
I
tactic
know
on many
that's
of my
wild, but
clients
just
at the
to
Dr. Mike Dow facility, and it works 100% of the time.
When Amy's scared, when Amy's shocked, Amy laughs to diffuse the situation.
She knows her like the back of her hand.
Bag represents
On her first meeting,
how much
JJ
sugar
Virgin
you're
has
putting
learned
into your
everything
body
about
in
Amy.
10
Ready to try your new breakfast?
Yes.
JJ Virgin fucking sucks. Smoothies have just as much sugar. Granted, it's much better sugar and a lot more nutritionally beneficial. But if she's pre-diabetic, replacing her cola with an equally sugary fruit drink from a fucking Smoothie King is gonna do just as much harm. JJ Virgin is bafflingly stupid.
And to make sure she sticks to that, Dr. Dow wants to remove all excess colas from the house.
Yeah, it sounds like step one.
I'm gonna now
Doesn't
ask
take an
you and your
expert to
family
figure that out. Hey, we want her to
open
stop
and pour
drinking
out
so
the
much
rest of
cola.
those cans.
Oh,
Well, let's
no.
start removing it. I think a 6-year-old would
Okay.
figure that
It's
out.
a waste.
Since we are now enlisting
deal.
your help in helping Amy.
If you don't do it, I am hitting this with a sledgehammer and ruining your kitchen.
Stick to
I wish
JJ's
Mike
plan.
Dow was a little more
Instead of
aggressive.
drinking
Oh, you don't want to
an
pour it
usual
out then, do you, Amy? Okay, I'll do it.
day,
Pops it open,
she must
starts
now make
fucking
58 cans
splashing her
last
with
the
it.
entire week.
Or you've had that aha moment yet. But she has had moments of realization where she is maybe.
How are you gonna give her the
starting to
aha
say,
moment if
"I need to make
pre-diabetes
changes in
and
my
all of
life."
the other shit you've tried to scare her didn't work? What are you gonna do? hire a burglar to like stage something? Like, I'm coming to steal your Coke. See if she defends it? What, scaring her straight? What are you gonna try, Dr. Mike Dow? This man's a fucking wild card.
Amy as an addict.
Luckily, she never had an issue with it in the first place, you liars.
Until a freaky eater comes to terms with their addiction. And
I hope in the end card where it usually says their progress, they say Amy died shortly after filming.
I wish she'd engaged this.
Just like really sell the story.
There and really help
Get away.
Raw meat addict, that does sound interesting.
Her future.
The stakes are high. We are talking about
We'll save that for next time. I think for tonight, this will be the last one. They made a fucking grave for her?
Stakes are high. We are talking about Christine.
This is a high production one.
Happiness, and really her life.
They trying to scare her.
Christine's children went to live with their father. Devastated, Christine turned to sugar for comfort.
They keep saying that. I just, you know, maybe someone in the chat's had an experience like that, but I don't get that. Oh man, you know, my parents don't love me. Well, I'll go eat a lot of pizza and sweets, I guess. He sounds like he's reading a script.
Make sure that she gets some
Well, thank you so much, board certified nutritional specialist JJ Virgin and PhD nutritional athlete Dr. Mike Dow, whose penis is said to be at least 8 inches. I brought you here over a concern with my mother down the street.
And really her life.
We're doing raw meat. Fuck it. This is it's gonna be like the same strategy as the last girl. You're welcome.
To the extreme.
Better get fucking 10,000 subs for this sacrifice. I wanted to save this. We surprised him at the gym. Then we surprised him again while he was fucking a hooker. Then I surprised him personally by asking to get fucked by him. This guy looks like Josh, but with longer hair. Is this Josh again? The pizza addict?
Particularly when it came to writing poems.
That's definitely Josh's brother.
My father's footsteps.
They ran out of actors. Yeah, they're just reusing, hoping we don't notice, but I noticed.
Liberal arts instead.
That's Josh.
A decision not embraced by his family.
Buying the manager special, the cheapest.
Hey, don't shit on the manager, Virgin. Jesus, not everyone was born with a silver spoon in their pussy.
We're gonna confront him about his behavior.
Manager does some good work.
Figure out if he is willing to accept our help.
Oh, it's an empty gym. That's convenient.
JJ Virgin. Good to meet you.
I heard the raw meat guy was coming, so they all left.
Doing my usual. The E. coli test they did came up positive, but I don't think it's a real biggie because I think my body's naturally made to fight this type of thing. Is there such a thing as the body building up immunity?
No. Actually, you're putting yourself at higher risk for disease the more...
What if I used cheat codes
easiest way to prevent
to make my body fight it? Would that work, doctor?
Is cooking the meat.
Fever.
Your body is 63% E. coli.
Shift as we started to review his test results, and it all became very
well, after we ran the test, it turns out there's an alien.
On this test,
it's fucking wild. You wouldn't believe it, Daniel. But I have the remedy. It's cornstarch.
Sitting.
Ruined it. He ruined it.
Tough,
Who cooks
chewy,
what? Who cooks steak in a pan?
And acceptance from his brother.
Did he take him to
so
a
that he can
paintball
truly
range?
Accept himself.
Oh my god. We're gonna shoot the raw meat out of you. Now I warn you, Daniel, I, Dr. Mike Dow, I'm a paintball professional.
Same team, what I wanted to see.
You got me?
Yeah. Go, go.
They're spending more time on this paintball match than on fixing his addiction. Their solution took like 1 minute. They're like, you don't like your dad, do you? Well, no, not really. Okay, well, you're gonna stop eating raw meat. Well, yeah, that's fine. We can just go we can get started here. Nature god of fruitfulness and vegetation.
Yeah.
Are you sure you didn't fuck him up, Matt?
Yeah, it's the wine guy.
Wine
and orgies.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
and parties. He's like the party guy.
Most of his pictures, he's sitting in a bathtub.
Yeah.
Okay. So he fucks then. That's gotta.
Yeah.
That's
he
ass.
fucks and he makes others fuck.
He makes others.
True. Well, does he? Yeah, consensually.
Yeah.
Though, right.
Well.
Yeah, of course.
It was ancient Greece, so who knows.
So they loved consent back then.
Yeah.
Very good.
True. That was the first word I think they ever came up with, actually.
Consent. Yeah. And then something else.
Thanks, Matt.
You're gonna rename the tiers.
Oh yeah. What do we want to name them?
God, should we do God tier again as the top one, like the Christian one,
devil,
and then bad, and then evil, or something?
Okay. So S tier. Can't be God tier. It needs to be something different. Thanks to the resub, Evian
Greek god.
Lord
Greek god
Duluth.
Deity.
It needs to be cool. Yeah, we'll go super duper.
Super duper.
That's pretty cool.
Super duper is pretty cool. Hey, we can go Sigma here.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, we can do like Greek letters. That'll be good.
Well, no, it's like for Sigma males.
Yeah. Well, it still comes from that Sigma, Alpha, Beta.
Yeah, you can do Beta as well for one.
Oh yeah.
The last one could be Beta Cuck.
Yeah.
We'll just do Beta male and Sigma male here. Well, that's gonna make it hard though, because that's gonna immediately exclude all the females from these two tiers.
Sigma and Beta.
So the girls are either C tier or super duper.
Yeah, I'd say get rid of male.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then it doesn't mean anything because there's no such thing as a Sigma female.
I mean, if I called you a Beta without saying Beta male, you know what I meant.
Well, yeah, it's because I'm a male though. Like if you called a woman a beta, what would that really mean?
Same exact thing.
What, she likes to get cucked?
Yeah, maybe.
All it means is what we've given it. Like, Sigma doesn't mean, hey, that's a really cool guy. We just say it does.
Sigma transcends labels. That's the whole point, Matt. You're misunderstanding.
So why, if it transcends labels, shouldn't it transcend male versus female?
Oh,
boy, Matt.
Yeah, do Sigma and Sigma et.
Sigmet, yeah, okay. I'm a man who values hygiene, but not just good hygiene, the best hygiene, which is why I use Dr. Squatch. Dr. Squatch has the best products to really take your shower game to the next level. They just provide you with high-performing, high-quality soaps that use natural ingredients with really great scents. The one that I've been using is the Wood Barrel Bourbon. This is my fresh one. I have a couple of these, and I've been really enjoying that one. It makes you feel like a man and smell like a champion. For a long time, I've used liquid soap, but ever since trying Dr. Squatch, it makes me not want to ever go back to that because Dr. Squatch is just the best bar of soap I've ever tried. So if you're interested in trying Dr. Squatch products for yourself, use code MOIST and click the link in the description below to get up to 20% off of orders of $20 or more. It's code MOIST and clicking the link in the description below for 20% off of orders of $20 or more at Dr. Squatch. Alright, so we have Super Duper. We'll keep this Sigma. I don't really want to do Beta because that should be lower, so this is gonna have to be something else. Cool, but not super. Does that work?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's great.
And then this can be like
not cool.
Yeah, just
lame tier.
And then this could be James Corden.
Yeah, that could be James Corden.
Yeah. Okay, I think we've got it. Alright, who knows anything about Hestia?
She's a virgin.
Oh, that's fucking lame.
Yeah, that is pretty lame.
She's the virgin goddess.
What is
She's
she?
the goddess of
Is she the
virgins?
is she the hearth one?
Yeah,
she's the goddess of the hearth.
She was sworn to virginity.
Yeah.
She's the daughter of
She
the
maintains the
Titans.
hearth of the fire in Olympus or something like that.
Yeah, she just like holds fire, but she's a virgin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
That's
tur-
pretty lit.
Now, she did turn down, I think, Poseidon and somebody else when they were her suitors, which is cool, but it was because she wanted to stay a virgin.
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
That's super lame.
Yeah, keep her in line.
That's very lame.
Get her out of here.
Do you know anything about Selene?
I do not.
I don't
Okay.
actually either.
The goddess of the moon, the daughter of the Titans Hyperion and Theia, the sister of the sun god Helios and dawn goddess Eos. She drives her moon chariot.
That's kind of cool.
That's cool. But did she do anything cool?
I'm sure she
drives
probably
the
did,
moon.
but she does drive the moon.
Is Selene cool?
Yeah.
Okay, that just got me like oils.
Oh, she's a Titan.
Yeah, so she's not.
Oh, she's not actually a god.
No, not yet. She had an affair with Zeus.
Of course.
Well, everyone did, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
That's pretty cute.
I put her under cool, but not super, I think.
She is sounding pretty cool, yeah. She also had a cult.
Yeah. I think they all probably did.
Okay, we'll cool, but not super, I think is fine. The moon chariot's nice.
I personally think Icarus should be in James Corden because he's just a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
It's like his entire story is just being stupid.
Icarus is just an actual fucking loser.
Yeah.
For those that don't know, he's the one that had the wax wings, was told not to fly too close to the sun, but he did. They burnt up and he fell back to Earth and died, right?
His
Fell into the water and drowned.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
His whole story is just he wanted to be a little bit higher, so he died.
Yeah.
Too much hubris.
That's definitely James Corden level shit.
Yeah. He would fly too close to the sun.
Absolutely.
James Corden, it's like literally drowning when you listen to his like material.
Somehow his team, as you grow, isn't gonna watch your stuff, but you're gonna get invited to go out there, and it's gonna be like a reverse Eric Andre show.
Did you see James Corden made me so fucking mad earlier? Did you see his newest thing?
No.
This has nothing to do with Greek mythology, but James Corden just had a new thing come out to promote Cinderella or something. So he did like a flash mob.
Wait,
late on
wait, isn't that like from 2010?
Yeah, this was brand new. Hold on.
No, I mean flash mobs.
Oh yeah. Where is it? He just did it the other day. Fuck. I saw the video on Twitter. He was wearing like a bunny suit. Here we go. Fans react as James Corden and Camila Cabello block LA traffic.
Oh god.
Yeah. Here it
You know how much
is.
It has to suck to live in LA because you got to deal with this kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine being late to work because James Corden is in the road.
God, he just makes look at this fucking asshole. He just makes me mad.
Yeah.
And he's blocking traffic too. Yeah, God, that is a fate worse than death.
This gives you some idea of why the James Corden tier exists.
This is why James Corden is always the lowest tier on our tier lists.
Those were some strong thrusts, though. I gotta give him that.
I'm surprised he didn't
enjoys
like
being in that mouse suit.
Yeah.
Too much.
True. He was also in fucking what was it? Rats. What was that movie?
Cats. You're
Yeah,
almost
rats.
Yeah, that piece of shit. Yeah. Anyway, James Corden sucks. So does Icarus. All right. I don't know. Hecate.
I think she's like witch.
She's the witch. Yeah, I was gonna say you'd like her. She's magic.
Oh, okay.
She's a person of magic.
Let me look her up.
I think she turns people into animals.
Yeah, she always has the torch. She went to look for Persephone when Persephone was taken to the underworld by Hades.
Oh, okay.
She went down and led the search.
She was the chief goddess presiding over magic and spells. Ooh. That's kind of cool. She had like 3 faces.
Ooh. What's her sacred animal? We can judge her out based off that.
Her sacred animal? Let's see.
Scroll up.
Dogs are closely associated with Hecate.
That's pretty
Hecate.
Cool. Dogs are pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Super Duper.
Oh wow,
That's
like pretty high praise.
I do like dogs. Do we know about Meleager?
I don't know who that is.
I don't think
Meleager.
God. Oh yeah, he's a Greek hero. He was the boar hunter. That like he pissed off, I think, Artemis, who was like, "Yo, here's a boar," and he killed it.
Nice.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he was the Caledonian boar hunter. The Iliad relates how Meleager's father, King Oeneus of Caledon, had omitted to sacrifice Artemis, who sent a wild boar to ravage the country.
Yeah, that's from the Iliad.
Just a little pig.
Yeah,
runs their town.
Imagine getting your fucking town ruined from a pig.
It's just one.
Yeah,
I think he's cool, but not super.
I think that. Yeah, I think cool, but not
This is true
super.
mythology, not God.
Yeah.
So fuck him.
Yeah, I feel like it could have been
He's just a normal guy that killed a pig. You know, that's pretty cool, I guess.
He also has a poem dealing with his personal experience and emotions. That's kind of lame, actually.
Did he write it, or was it written about him?
It looks like he wrote the poem.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty lame.
Yeah, I'm not impressed anymore.
He killed a pig and then he wrote a poem about it.
Yeah.
All right, who's Echo?
Yeah,
Echo's a little bit of an interesting one. Zeus loved consorting with beautiful nymphs and visited Earth a lot. Zeus's wife Hera became suspicious and came down from Mount Olympus to catch him. Echo was trying to protect Zeus as he ordered her to do, and she endured Hera's wrath.
Whoa.
Wow.
Hera made her only able to speak the last word spoken to her.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So when Echo met Narcissus and fell in love with him, she was unable to tell him how she felt and was forced to watch him as he fell in love with himself.
That's some Sigma energy right there. That is big time Sigma shit.
Wouldn't that be really beta?
I don't know what Sigma actually
I think that's super beta.
No, she's so fucking Sigma, she only repeats words that she was fed.
If you had a crush on me And your way of showing it was that you just repeated my last words by mocking me. I'd call you a beta.
No, that's you just don't understand sigmas.
Right, that's true. I haven't done my research.
Nah, that is real sigma shit. What about Europa? That's a concert, right?
It's a concert.
Yeah,
it is a moon.
I think it's a concert.
Oh, a consort?
No, like a musical performance.
Well, Europa is a consort of Zeus.
Oh.
I was like, how did you know that?
Yeah, I don't even know what that word means.
Europa was a Phoenician princess of Argive Greek origin and the mother of King Minos of Crete. The continent of Europe is named after her. Just base it off of that.
So she was the name of... She named Europe.
Europe is now named after her.
That's pretty lame.
That's fucking
Europe's
lame.
kinda lame.
Europe is... That's some turbo cringe.
Imagine if her name was Americo.
Oh,
yeah.
Americopa?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fucking super duper.
That would be super duper.
Yeah, it sounds like her whole story, like that guy in chat says, is that Zeus fucked her one time.
That's a lot of people's stories in mythology. Like his brothers and sisters included. Same with Norse.
Yeah.
Medusa's cool. Give me a little bit more about Medusa, though, Matt.
She was one of the 3 monstrous gorgons, generally described as winged human females with living venomous snakes in place of hair.
I think she was too pretty, right? And Athena was like, I don't like that, so she turned her into a
she's
snake
like,
monster.
"Here's your fucking hair."
Yeah, now she freezes people.
Snakes.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking cool.
I think that is pretty... Is that super duper, though?
It's pretty super duper.
I don't know if it's either Sigma or Super.
Yeah,
I don't
definitely
actually know what
Sigma.
Sigma. Can you explain Sigma to me so I know where to put
It's
people?
above an alpha.
Yeah, it's
If you're
like...
an alpha male, but you're better.
Think about like an alpha male's worst nightmare.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
It's Sigma.
Yeah, it's... You make me sick, man.
That sounds like Medusa to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like, she fucking chatted it up, apparently, and Athena didn't like it.
Yeah.
So maybe she is definitely in the Sigma tier. Pandora's pretty cool. I actually know this story.
Pandora.
She was given a box from the gods and told not to open it. Curiosity got the best of her. She opened it and unleashed all of the evils onto the world, except for one, which remained in the box. Do you know which one was left in the box?
Hope.
Yes. And do you know why Hope was considered an evil?
I don't know why Hope was considered an evil.
Because, I don't know. It's James Corden tier, though. It's pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, she kind of fucked everything up.
Yeah, she's literally like the James Corden of Greek mythology. She just brought a bunch of fucking evil.
She let James Corden out of the box.
Yeah.
That's where James Corden came from her box.
Last one was between him and Hope, and she left Hope in.
Imagine if James Corden was the last thing in that box.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Medea.
She's the daughter of King Aeetes of Colchis, a niece of Circe, and the granddaughter of the sun god Helios.
Ooh.
Seems like she did nothing noteworthy, because that's all it says. Oh, known in most stories as a sorceress, and is often depicted as a priestess of the goddess Hecate. So she doesn't do much.
Yeah,
That's lame. That's lame. That's pretty embarrassing.
Is that a real person for Themis? I can't see. Oh, that's the blind person, right?
Who them?
I don't know that one.
Let's see.
Thanks to tier 1 Magnus and the resub Fury.
She's the one
Reese.
who's holding like the scale, I think.
No, Disraeli.
Holding the scale.
Yeah, she's got like the scales of
it's
justice.
outside of all the courthouses. She's described as the Lady of Good Counsel and is the personification of divine order, fairness, law, natural law, and custom.
Lame.
That's pretty lame.
Lame.
Scales of justice.
Fucking
She's
hall
the
monitor.
rules. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a tattletale.
Yeah, what a little pussy. Hera, what does she do?
Ooh,
Hera
she's
fucks up everything, right?
Does she?
Well, it starts like this. She's the sister wife of Zeus.
Yeah, but she like fucks up any woman that like Zeus looks at, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, she gets real angry at everyone, and
Yeah,
I think she's turn into a crow.
I
or
think
some
she's
shit.
like the literal opposite of a cuck, because like as soon as something happens, she like murders them instantly.
Okay, so that definitely rules
Or
out Sigma.
Or turns them into some ridiculous creature.
She's the goddess of women, marriage, family, and childbirth.
Childbirth is pretty embarrassing.
She's one of the 12 Olympians and the sister and wife of Zeus.
She tried to kill Hercules.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Hercules was Zeus's son, right?
Yeah. From someone else.
Yeah,
I
so
think.
she also kills all the kids that they have, or tries to as well. She literally just goes fucking batshit.
Where
I don't know where you'd put that, but
It sounds like maybe super duper.
Yeah,
She's
that's
often
kinda what I'm thinking.
seen with the animals she considers sacred, which includes cows, lions, and peacocks.
Those are pretty cool
Those are
animals.
pretty cool.
All right, I'll give her super duper. Sounds like she does a lot.
Yeah.
Pan, is that the like labyrinth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is like the god of the satyrs, right?
Is he a goat?
He is a goat. He's a satyr.
Yeah, he is a satyr.
Which is like like a half goat man.
Okay. So kind of like Bimgis from Narnia.
Yeah. He's a
his actual
fertility
name?
deity.
Is that I actually
no,
I don't know.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
his name is.
I don't know whatever his name was. It was a satyr, right?
What, is it not Bimgis? I feel like I'm getting that mixed up.
It's Bimgis.
Oh no,
I gotta tell you, I don't think it's Bimgis.
I'm getting it mixed up from the time someone said that in Among
It's
Us.
Mr. Tumnus.
Tumnus.
Yeah, he's a satyr.
Oh, that's right. He's played by James McAvoy. Fucking stupid Tumnus. What a goofball. Is he on this tier list anywhere? Alright, where's Pan go?
But I don't know what Pan actually does, though. He, like... I don't know. What did Pan do?
He just kind of
He had
runs
his
around and he's
flute.
like, hey, what up? I'm half goat.
He had his little flute. He's
Yeah.
kind of... You know,
Wait, Tumnus had a flute too.
Yeah,
because he
most
was...
satyrs
he
do. They like to play wooden instruments.
So okay, so all the goat people like flutes. That's
Yeah, he's kind of cool.
I'll go cool, but not
he's
super.
Like a nature guy.
Yeah, he's fine. He's a fertility dude. Gets people pregnant.
Alright, Calypso.
Do you remember Calypso from the Odyssey?
Was Calypso the one stranded on the island?
Yeah, the nymph.
Yeah, she like...
She held, what's his name? Odysseus there
Yeah.
for 7 years.
Yeah.
Oh.
She was like banished to an island that only...
Yeah.
Like she could live on, basically, or whatever. And
That book really confused me. Like
that was a
favorite books.
The Odyssey?
The Odyssey?
Yeah, I could read that.
The story is
1,000
interesting,
times.
but you have to read it 15 times because every person they meet just recounts the entire story.
Yeah, it confused the fuck out of me. I didn't know how much time had passed when he finally gets back to his wife. There's like 40 million dudes running a train on her or something. Like I got so lost.
Oh yeah, she detained Odysseus for 7 years, and then I think it was like he wanted to go home so badly that she couldn't take it and finally let him go, something like that.
Yeah. I forgot what she did to deserve it. She was probably Zeus's daughter or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so she just like
I mean, she's kind of lame.
that is pretty
She's
lame.
kind of is on an island.
She's kind of evil. Trapped him there, like raping him for 7 years.
Yeah.
Well, that's what chat said.
It is Greek mythology, so
Yeah.
that's absolutely it.
She can grant immortality?
Yeah, she offered him immortality, and he still just wanted to go home.
Ooh, if not for the rape thing, that would be cool, but not super cool.
Yeah.
So close.
So maybe she's James Corden
because he rapes modern comedy.
Yeah, she is also Alice's daughter, Titan's daughter. I just heard what you said. And poor fucking James Corden.
No, poor anyone that has to
send
hear
this to
James
him.
Corden. I'll keep her
He's either
lame.
lame or James Corden, yeah.
I'll just keep her lame for now. Zeus.
I feel like Zeus kind of belongs in James Corden as well.
Yeah.
But he's also like, he kind of fucks, right?
He fucks everything.
Yeah, literally fucks everything that moves. So,
Yeah.
You know, I don't know where that lands.
I don't know. He does fuck a lot. And we
Yeah.
put Dionysus up here
For fucking, yeah, so
Yeah.
maybe he has to go with Super Duper.
Yeah, it's got to be super duper, I
Yeah.
think. What about Antiope?
I don't know what Antiope.
I don't know Antiope either. Let me look up Antiope.
Look her up.
He fucked a literal piece of stone.
Yes.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Like, was the stone a person or was it just a rock?
That's
I'm
no, it
assuming
was just
like a piece of
stone.
something. Yeah.
Well, some of the Titans were made out of stone, right? Oh, but Rhea, his wife, saved the infant Zeus by substituting a stone.
Yeah, well, that's, you know,
Rhea is a
pretty
Titan.
famous. Yeah, Rhea is a Titan. Rhea is Zeus's mother. So when Kronos was eating all of his kids, Zeus fed him a stone instead of a baby, basically, to trick him.
Antiope is the mother, in Greek legend, the mother by the god Zeus. Okay, that was a weird way to say that. Of the twins Amphion and Zethus. So Zeus had sex with her.
Oh, okay. She can go lame.
Her beauty attracted Zeus, who, assuming the form of a satyr, took her by force.
Jesus. Did Zeus not consensually have sex with all those women?
Probably with just about nobody.
Yeah.
That can't be super duper
That
then.
can't, no.
It's got to be lame.
No, yeah. So Antiope had sex with Zeus.
Yeah.
That's pretty
not
lame.
by her own
That,
accord.
yeah, that can also be kind of
Who the fuck is Jason?
Yeah.
That's probably just the guy that made the tier list.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of me?
Jason was an ancient Greek mythological hero and leader of the Argonauts.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's a cool
Oh,
name.
yeah, he was going for the gold fleece.
Yeah. I think Jason was kind of cool.
Yeah.
That
He like went
sounds
on a
cool.
quest and did some cool stuff. I don't know if he should be super duper.
You don't think he'd be
Maybe
super
like
duper?
Maybe more a Sigma, yeah. Like, I'm gonna go get the golden fleece.
He wasn't like a god or anything, but he was just
Right.
like a pretty cool adventure.
Okay.
Solution. Kind of like Odysseus. Odysseus could probably be in that same one.
Yeah, I would just throw him right up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want to go over Odysseus at all?
He's a Greek king of Ithaca and the hero of Homer's Odyssey. He does a lot.
Yeah.
Like a lot. Like a 700-page book a lot.
Yeah, he did a lot of stuff.
He had a book named after him.
That's pretty super duper.
That
if you
is
ask
pretty
me.
super duper.
Yeah.
We'll give
Yeah, I
him
don't
that
think Jason
because
has a book.
He
that's
overcame
called,
a lot
the
against
Jason
the
Eater or
gods.
anything like that.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
But didn't Poseidon try to like buck up Odysseus? And he was
Yeah.
like, nah, dog, I'm gonna go see my literal dog.
Yeah.
I remember he got in a fight with Poseidon or something at some point, and then there was like a giant he was trying to sneak around.
Oh yeah, he snuck around the giant and got away.
The
and
Cyclops.
Blinded. Yeah, he created the Cyclops or some shit.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Prime Small Bob.
Didn't he fuck his mom? I think you're
That's
thinking
pretty.
about Oedipus.
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah, I think that is Oedipus. Well, I know Oedipus did, but I'm not saying Odysseus.
I mean, it
did.
is Greek
That's
mythology.
Right, he
so
may have.
He probably did actually.
Crayon? I don't know Crayon.
I recognize the name, but I don't
He's
know.
the king of Thebes.
Oh.
That's a fun name.
Best known as the ruler of Thebes in the legend of Oedipus. Seems like he didn't do anything noteworthy.
Well, he must have stole some things, right?
Let's see. After the death, Creon sat on the vacant throne. So he didn't even like earn being king. Oedipus killed his dad, and Creon was like, "Hey, I'm gonna sit there."
Well, that's kinda cool.
That's
And he just decided
lame. He just said, "I'm gonna sit in a chair."
He purified somebody. I'm like reading through a lot.
Yeah,
He didn't do anything. He's got a daughter.
That's pretty cool.
He gave birth to. Oh no, that's not even his daughter.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Lame.
Yeah, you can go on lame. That's fine.
What about Eros?
Eros. You look up Eros and all.
Eros sounds like a sex thing.
Yeah, I think it is probably like a sex thing.
Yeah, like Zeus probably had sex with Eros. There's a 90% chance
Oh, he's
it's
the
true.
god of love.
God of love.
But I thought Aphrodite was the god of love.
There's a lot of gods of love, lots of gods of war, hunt.
Oh my, that's the smallest wiener I've ever
That is a
seen.
pretty small wiener.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's actually like a single piece of rice.
We should have had a small PP tier.
One of these needs to become small PP tier. This is nuts.
They're all like that, though.
This guy's got a
No,
really
but
small
I've
Any
never
statue
seen
you
it be
look
that
up
small.
is like that.
No, that is the nuttiest
Here you
small
go.
wiener ever.
You can't even see Ares' PB. It's hidden in his bush.
Oh my god, you're right.
I'm telling you,
Did
every
all-
statue you look up of them.
Did all Greek people have tiny peepees?
Yeah.
They must have. Yeah, that's
it is.
crazy.
Oh wow, that is.
I've seen like the small ones like in the real world where it's like small like kind of like curled in a little bit, but like not like this.
Like a macaroni noodle?
Yeah, like a little mac noodle. Things you get so berserk. Eros is going into James Corden for the small cock. Like that's just bad.
And speaking of Ares, who also has a small PP?
Ares has a small dick, but at least they were the god of war.
Yeah,
God
so
of
that's pretty
courage
cool. But you
and
think he was just
war.
like overcompensating?
Yeah, probably. My PP is so small, I'm gonna kill people.
Yeah.
Alright, that's cool, but not super.
Yeah.
Apollo was cool.
Apollo's pretty cool.
Yeah,
He
Apollo was
did
very cool.
he's the sun, right? No, that's Helios.
No, he isn't. No, Apollo's the
Is
sun.
Apollo's
I
also
think.
the sun? Are there two?
Wait.
Isn't Helios Roman?
Yeah, Helios is Roman, I think.
Yeah. Apollo is the sun, right?
No, Helios is on the list.
Yeah, but isn't Helios Roman?
What the fuck is happening?
Oh my god, I'm so confused. Wow, he has so much information about him. Jesus
He's the
Christ.
god of archery, music, dance, truth, and prophecy.
Oh.
Healing and diseases, the sun, light, poetry, and more. Jesus, he's
Okay.
he ran
a lot
everything.
of stuff, yeah.
Yeah, he collected that like Pokemon cards.
He's one of the most important and complex of the Greek gods.
I
He's
mean-
the son of Zeus and Leto, twin brother of Artemis. Sorry.
I mean, he drives the sun, like that's along
Does
with.
he?
Yeah, he's got this. He's the sun chariot guy.
Well, that's not
That's
driving
not
the sun.
Helios?
He just has like a chariot.
No, the
No,
story is he once a day he drives through the sky as the sun.
Oh, that's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Are we sure that's not Helios?
Well, I swear to God, Helios is Roman, right?
I'll look it up.
Who's Helios?
We can settle this.
Helios in Greek religion is the sun god. He drove a chariot.
Oh, Helios
daily
is the
from
sun
east
guy.
to west. Well, now that we've done Helios, you can put him up there
Yeah,
too.
Helios
we'll
is the
just bang
chariot.
it
He's
up.
third row, second from the left, down to your left.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he can go in Super Duper.
Alright, we'll do
I don't know
back to
what
back Super
Apollo
Duper.
should go then.
Man, he did a lot. He's got a small BB.
I don't know why their cocks are all so small.
Apollo made the lyre, right? He's the little.
Yeah, I know in Smite he like shoots things
Yeah.
out of
Medicine
like a
and healing
lyre.
are associated
Or
with
like he has
Apollo.
like little bracers and he's like doing some of this. And then his ult is you go up in a chariot and then come down.
So do they both have the chariot?
They must. They have to.
He could also bring ill health and deadly plague with his arrows.
That's pretty cool.
Is you sub Charlie Osu and you sub Samurai Camp Blue.
The invention of archery itself is credited to Apollo
That's
and his
pretty cool.
sister Artemis.
I think he can stay in Super Duper. He's got a lot of stuff going for him.
Yeah, what about Uranus?
It's pretty nice.
Nice one, man.
Wasn't Uranus one of the like first Titans? Like Rhea's
Sky god and first ruler.
Yeah, wasn't Rhea's husband or something?
He is the son of Gaia, who created him without help.
Oh, cool. You can build a Lego set
He
without
then
the
became
instructions.
the husband of Gaia.
Oh, that's who it was.
And together they had many offspring. Holy shit. Oh, they gave birth to 12 of the Titans.
Yeah, he was like the first.
Oh, that's super duper.
He's
Well,
I mean, the
or
Titans,
Sigma.
The Titans kind of sucked though.
His mom gave birth to him and then he married her.
Well,
That's
no,
kinda lame.
yeah, incest isn't cool, Matt.
that is true.
Was it his mom though, or was it just kind of like a builder? Like if he fucked his own god, that's kind of cool.
He's the son
Gaia just
of
kind of like
Gaia.
created him.
Yes,
and then
it's
they
not.
fucked.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It's
Oh.
like if you build a snowman and have sex with it.
All right, that's pretty.
It's
That's.
a snowman.
I'll go cool, but not
Cool,
super.
yeah. Agamemnon.
Agamemnon.
I forget what
He was like a king. I don't think he was like a
Yeah,
titan or
he's not a
anything.
warrior, right?
King of the Mycenae or Argos. He was the son of Artius, king of Mycenae, and his wife Erope. Okay. When it just lists their family, I know I hate them.
Yeah, that means they didn't do anything worthwhile.
He just has a fun name to say.
Yeah, it kind of looks cool, but
He can go with lame, I think.
I think it's lame.
pretty lame.
What about Chiron? I also don't understand this picture.
Chiron. Isn't he the centaur?
You look him up.
He's the archery centaur, right?
Well, not judging by this picture, he's a secret agent here.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
He's a Prime McNutty in person. Did he like make the CIA or something? Oh, one of the centaurs, son of Titan Kronos and Philyria. Unlike others who were violent and savage, he was famous for his wisdom and knowledge of medicine. Many Greek heroes, including Hercules, Achilles, Jason,
That's right, he trained
and
all the
Ecliptus,
heroes.
were instructed by
That's
him.
pretty cool.
I'll go Sigma.
Yeah, I think that's a good place for him.
Kronos was the king of the Titans and the god of time.
That's so
He's
fucking
the one that
cool.
Zeus fed him the stone and then he killed him.
Yeah, he also...
He ate all of his... Kronos ate all of his kids.
That's
Because he
fucking
was afraid of
hardcore.
him.
Kronos castrated and deposed his father Uranus. Wow.
That's pretty cool.
That's
He's
wild. Yeah.
fucking on a tear.
That's a super duper if I've ever heard
And
one.
his I think Zeus did the same thing to him, like cut off his nutsack and threw it in the ocean, and that's how Aphrodite was made.
She was made from his nutsack?
Yep. Think so.
Huh.
And that's something of another story, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Wow. That's a fucking strong sack, I guess. What about Hermes, the messenger?
Yeah, he's got the shoes.
Pretty
He runs
lame.
real fast.
Pretty
He's the
lame.
male guy.
And he goes, woo.
Yeah.
I think he's like alright. I don't know.
I think he's lame. All he does is deliver messages, right?
Well, isn't he also like a...
Yeah, he's more than
Isn't he
that.
also the medicine guy? Like
No.
he carries the medicine staff that all
Yeah.
like the medical places
What the
use.
fuck
Their
is it
symbol.
called?
The little scepter, whatever it's
Yeah.
called.
Shit. Oh, I'm getting the clothing store.
He was also the patron god of thieves.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't Crayon the god of thieves?
I don't think so.
No, Crayon was some
He was a
boring asshole.
No, but I thought he was credited with thieves or something.
No. Yeah, Hermes. His story was like he stole a cow when he was like 2 or like an infant, and then he did something with it. And I forget what.
He's a fast boy.
I'll just go cool.
He's alright. He's a fast boy.
What about Helen?
Is that Helen of Troy?
Oh,
that started all the wars.
Pussy's so strong it started a war. Yep.
Most beautiful woman of Greece.
Apparently the most beautiful woman of all time.
Oh.
Yeah. Helen, easy, super
Although
duper.
after seeing like all those tiny peepees
True.
from Greek mythology, I feel like maybe that was an overstatement.
True. Do they have a photo of Helen? Let's see. I remember for a while they were trying to recreate what they thought she looked like, and she looked atrocious. Like it looked disturbing. They were trying to use like science to bring her face to life. All right, Artemis. That was the.
She's the huntress.
Huntress, yeah.
She's also a virgin, right?
Oh, what the? That's so lame.
I liked to play as her in
Smite.
Yeah.
She was strong. She was a strong carry.
Yeah, she was. She had that little boar she could shoot at. Oh, she was the one who dropped the boar.
Yeah,
for
she sent the pig to the place
Oh.
that guy killed.
And that guy was like, "Not today, piggy."
Who killed the pig again?
He's up there.
Wait, it was Meleager, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both kind of lame. What about Menelaus?
I don't know who that is.
He
Menelaus.
was, I think, married to Helen. Let's see.
Oh, so he's the major cuck.
Oh,
Like, he let nations go to war over his wife.
I think he led one of the wars. Or no. All right, let me read this. Menelaus was a central figure in the Trojan War, leading the Spartan contingent of the Greek army under his elder brother Agamemnon. It's under his brother. He already can't even be Sigma or higher. His brother's cooler than him. Prominent. All right, that's about it.
Oh, he was one of the 300.
I don't think that's the same thing.
No, 300 didn't.
That's
it's totally different.
Different.
Oh.
I don't think it's the same thing.
Oh.
He was a descendant of Pelops.
He seems kind of lame.
Yeah.
Well, apparently Agamemnon was the. Oh, if this is anything like the movie with Brad Pitt, Agamemnon was the cuck.
Was he?
Yeah.
Was he?
Well, that means Hector's gonna.
He was the younger brother of Agamemnon and the husband of Helen of Troy.
Hold on, this is just. I've seen the Brad Pitt movie. I didn't know this inside and out. Yeah. So I remember Agamemnon was a fat guy, and he was like on the beach, and they obviously couldn't breach the walls. And then eventually he had Achilles challenge Hector to a fight to the death, and this was all over Helen.
Yeah.
So
they're all cucks.
So Agamemnon's kind of.
Agamemnon was the cuck.
Well, he's already lame.
But Helen. I thought
Helen was married to Menelaus and had a kid with him named Hermione.
Oh fuck! No, wait, I'm getting good.
Potter?
Let me look up the synopsis to the Brad Pitt movie.
Oh yeah, this will help.
Just type in synopsis Brad Pitt movie.
I just typed in
Just
Brad
type in Brad Pitt.
Alright. This will solve all of our problems. This was a good movie. Okay, a battle between the Greek armies of King Agamemnon and Mycenae.
Of Mycenae.
Yep.
I see Menelaus' name. King of Sparta.
Prince Hector of Troy and his youngest brother Paris negotiate peace.
Is this helping?
Yes. So
Paris is having an affair.
Menelaus was the first cuck.
Gotcha.
He was the cuck, the very first cuck. Like of all cucks.
But I'm also
Patient
reading
Zero
that Menelaus
cuckold.
had sex with slaves and had children by them, so they both kind of cucked each other. Menelaus just wasn't as attractive as Helen.
I
apparently.
really don't think Helen was like that attractive. Her husband is like still going out and fighting slaves. and
Slaves,
stuff.
yeah, that's true.
Okay. Yeah, they're both cucks though.
All right, throw everybody
we
you
go
just read, throw them on there.
Yeah, that's
speed
super.
run.
That's super cuck
Oh, we're going
energy.
James Corden.
Well, yeah, James Corden is a cuck.
Does Hector go on there too?
No, Hector was cool.
All right, where's Hector go?
Hector. So in the movie, Hector was like, I'm unbeatable. I'm so fucking good. But Achilles was better, and Hector decided to still meet him in hand-to-hand combat. And Brad Pitt. Let me just show you the scene. This was.
Who does Brad Pitt play?
He plays Achilles. This was.
Okay.
This was a really good movie when I was young.
I remember
Probably sucks
watching that
now.
movie.
I can't remember the actor for Hector. I'm not gonna play any audio so I don't get DMCA'd.
Perfect.
But yeah, Hector meets him out here. Movie overall.
All right, that knocked out a big chunk. Paris is on there, top row.
Yeah, so Paris is lame, right?
Paris, I think, is lame.
Yeah.
He kind of fucked everyone in Troy just because he wanted that Helen Punani.
Yep.
Where was Achilles?
Achilles, I think, should go in, like...
Achilles is super
Second
duper.
row, third
Is
from
he?
left.
But, like, he dies from his ankle.
Yeah, but that's
Like,
not his
kind
fault,
of
because he was literally, like, immortal everywhere but his ankle because his mom dipped him into the river of Styx from his ankles.
Yeah, but that's
So,
still, like...
he's just got
He
to...
couldn't just protect his ankle?
No, I mean, it's not his fault. He had
Like, why didn't he just wear, like, a bracelet or, like, an anklet?
If you think about it...
Well, he didn't know that was his weakness. Like,
Yeah.
how was he supposed to know that
Well,
his
he's
mom was
fucking dumb.
Well, his mom was dumb. She that harpy.
Well, I mean, do you know your weakest point? Do you go around and poke it with, like, a toothpick and say that hurts?
Yeah,
All of me is the weakest. I'm not immortal, though. Like,
Well,
everywhere but
you
one
don't
spot.
know that,
That's
though.
fair.
Like, how do you know you're not immortal? You haven't tried
Good point.
dying.
You could be. You might.
That's true.
All right, fair.
It's... Yeah, you...
Who was his mom?
Paris killed Achilles.
Oh.
Does Paris get moved up for killing Achilles?
No, because
or
he
down?
kills him with a really cheap shot with the air.
I do
I'll show you
remember
that scene, too.
Oh, Jesus.
It's time you learn something.
I've seen the movie.
No, you haven't.
Who was Achilles' mom?
I forgot. I don't know. Ruth or something.
Ruth. Thetis. That is
His weakness.
Yeah, like-
Oh, yeah. An arrow through the penis.
Oh,
Yeah.
it like goes
Took him
through the
down.
urethra and out the butthole.
Yeah.
And takes
That's
all
like
the
his only
immortality.
vulnerable spot.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I still think Paris is lame. That was a cheap shot.
Hector's alright.
I think
That's pretty
Hector's
cool.
Sigma.
Yeah.
And then where was
he?
he?
He got to fight Brad Pitt. Like, that's pretty cool.
That is pretty fucking cool. He did fight Brad
Who else
Pitt.
is on there that we just saw?
Is Achilles already up here? Did I?
You
You
put him
already
in
put him in
Super
there.
Duper.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good,
You
good.
got
I
him up there
forgot.
quickly. You were excited.
Like there's some Venom.
All right.
Alright.
I think that was everybody
Orpheus.
from that. Orpheus is the guy who
music.
went with the person for the Golden Fleece.
Jason.
Jason.
Yeah, he went with Jason for the Golden Fleece, and he was a poet and a musician. And
Oh,
that's pretty lame. Yeah.
Fucking poetry.
Here's Jason, slaying shit and doing cool stuff, and Orpheus over here just singing.
Yeah, he's like whistling behind him.
What a
Good shit,
loser.
Jason. All right, Hades, you got that one.
Hades is
pretty
pretty
fucking cool.
He's pretty cool. I'll go.
Yes.
I'll go super.
He was
duper.
great in the
Actually,
Disney movie.
I'm gonna go Sigma because people
Whoa.
escape from Hades all the time. in
Yeah,
the
he's
lore.
like not really good at his job. Or
Yeah.
anything.
That's true.
He also
What
was
is he,
Hades
Nicator?
because his brothers were just kind of cooler than him, so they just
Yeah.
took his spot basically.
Yeah, it was
But
kind of like that race where he's like, I get the ground, and he was like, oh, I'm going to get the ocean, and Poseidon's just chilling there, and he's like, fuck,
Yeah,
I'll go to the underworld.
but he's still pretty cool.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
cool dude.
I think that's Sigma energy. Thanks, Resub, Horza, and Snoo Snoo. Athena.
Athena's a cool
Athena,
one.
she's just a really smart one, right?
She's the goddess of war.
War tactics.
Yeah.
So I think she's a cooler god of war because she doesn't have a small PP. So we'll go super
That's
duper.
true.
Yeah.
So does no
She also was
PP
born out
trump
of
a small
Zeus's
PP?
literal brain, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Athena's the one that he literally just looked
He
like,
had a
and she-
headache, so he opened
yeah.
up his brain, and Athena
and she
came
popped out fully grown.
Yeah, in battle gear and shit.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
no baby form, just
Yeah,
boom.
that's
Athena.
pretty metal.
That is pretty fucking
Forced
awesome.
herself into existence through a headache.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Atlas is tasked with holding up the world forever.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's
he's
right.
the Titan.
Yeah.
I mean,
that was a punishment, right?
Yeah.
What was he punished for?
He was a Titan. He fought the gods.
Oh,
right? That's just what he
yeah.
does.
That was
Like,
his
yo,
atonement.
Hold this up.
I mean,
idiot.
he's pretty strong. Like he's holding up the world.
Yeah.
But that's also kind of like all he's doing, right?
Yeah, they kind of cucked him.
But he's kind of cool.
I'll go cool. I'll go Sigma. Actually, it is pretty cool that he holds up the world. What about Arachne?
The spider one, right?
I would think so,
That
based on
makes
the
sense.
name.
My guess is Zeus fucked her, and then Hera made her a spider.
Probably.
That's what I'm gonna guess.
All right, I'm just gonna go lame off the rip because I
She
bet
was
that's
a
right.
weaver who acquired such skill in her art that she ventured to challenge Athena,
Oh,
goddess
never
of war,
mind.
handicraft, and practical reasoning. Enraged at the perfection of her rival's work, Athena tore it to pieces, and in despair, Arachne hanged herself.
I kind of feel like
Okay.
Arachne should go up a little bit because she challenged
She
the
was
god and
dead,
won.
yeah, and won.
And Athena should go down one because she's a really bad loser.
Yeah, like a
Yeah,
rogue.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Stop changing this to minis. I'm looking for Minos.
Minos.
He's a legendary ruler of Crete. He was the son of Zeus, the king of the gods, and of your. Oh, one sec. In Athenian drama and legend, Minos became the tyrannical exactor of the tribute of children to feed the Minotaur.
So he fed the
I think
Minotaur
he just
children.
feeds people.
Fed kids to the Minotaur, I think.
That's kind of James Corden.
That's pretty James Corden.
Yeah.
I'll go James Corden.
Every 9 years, he made King Aegis pick 7 young boys and 7 young girls to be sent to Daedalus's creation, the Labyrinth, to be eaten by the Minotaur.
That's
pretty
big
late.
James
He became
Corden.
a judge of the dead in the underworld after his death.
Why didn't you? Good job killing all those kids.
Yeah, come judge some.
Here's a position in hell.
Diomedes? I don't know that one at all.
Diomedes was the commander of 80 Argive ships and one of the most respectful leaders in the Trojan War. His famous exploits included the wounding of Aphrodite, the slaughter of Rhesus, and the seizure of the Trojan Palladium. So
was he the horse guy? Did he make the Trojan horse?
He wasn't in the movie, so I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, I don't remember Diomedes in the movie
Yeah.
with Brad Pitt.
Seems like, I mean, you heard Aphrodite. That's pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah, I feel
She's
like
a god.
that's at least Sigma if you're gonna hurt a god. She's a
I think
female
he's-
god,
I
so
think
that's
he's
not really
cool.
nice.
I think he's kind of cool, but not super.
I'll
I
go
guess.
cool, but not super. That sounds about right to me. Theseus. What did he do? Didn't he just write shit?
You look up Theseus, I'll go Tartarus.
Oh, I forget what Theseus.
I'm pretty sure Theseus was like a writer or something, which is lame as fuck. He was the son of Poseidon. He slayed a Minotaur.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's not
Was
bad.
Theseus the one that got his liver pecked out a bunch?
That was Prometheus. It
Oh,
was
that
his
was
punishment
Prometheus.
for bringing
Yeah.
flame to man.
Yeah. I mean, Theseus sounds kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, it sounds
He
pretty
killed
cool.
he killed the Minotaur.
Like the Prime Fuego and gives Sub Fuego. Barehanded, apparently.
Oh, that's pretty
I'll
neat.
go Sigma.
Yeah.
What about Tartarus, Matt? What did you find?
Tartarus is just the underworld.
Yeah,
where
isn't
the
it like
Titans
the?
are trapped.
It's like the pit below Hades.
Yeah, it's like the bad place, and then it became known as all of the underworld. But yeah, it's like where all the Titans are trapped and
But I thought he
souls
was-
are judged.
I thought it was also a Titan named Tartarus.
It looks like it's not a Titan, it's just the place.
No,
So
that's
I don't
lame.
know why it's on there.
Yeah, I can go online. That's fine.
Perseus. That's a name I've always liked. What did he do?
Percy is Percy Jackson. His name is Perseus.
That's James Corden. I didn't get the role
He
of
is
Percy
this-
Jackson. Not worth.
Legendary founder of Dynasty, greatest Greek hero and slayer of monsters before the
Yeah,
day
he
of
killed Medusa.
Heracles.
He killed Medusa?
Yeah.
Still lame as
Didn't
shit.
you watch the movie?
No, I didn't watch the movie, Matt. I just auditioned
You
for
just
the
tried
role.
to be in it. You just tried to be him.
Why would I fucking watch my competition, Matt?
Alright, it's true, my bad.
Daedalus.
He was the inventor. He made the Labyrinth and the Minotaur, and didn't he also make Icarus's wings?
Yeah, I think he helped make the wings for it. Yeah,
Yeah.
and was like...
I think he's kind of cool.
I think that's
He
pretty
just kind of like lived in
inventor.
his labyrinth.
Smart dude. He's like Nikola Tesla of
Yeah,
way
it's like a
back.
hermit.
That's Sigma.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
He's a
Daphne.
skillful architect. Daphne.
I don't remember what Daphne
Scooby-Doo.
did.
Thanks for the dollar, Dirk.
Daphne is a minor figure. I put it in.
That's
Yeah,
lame.
that's
Just stop there. Hypnos.
Hypnos is the sleepy guy, right? He's the god of sleep.
He just sleeps.
Maybe, I don't know.
Hypno. I'm looking. It's loading. It's the personification of sleep. Okay.
That's it?
Is that all?
That's
That's
it
kinda- that's
says.
kinda lame.
There's not even a link for mythology on here.
That's
It's just his
that's
picture.
That's James Corden. James Corden will put you to sleep.
He lived in he lived in a cave next to his twin brother in the underworld where no light was cast by the sun or moon. The earth in front of the cave was full of poppies and other sleep-inducing plants. Okay.
I think
so-
he should be James Corden because he's the reason we all have to sleep now. Like, if Hypnos wasn't a
That's
thing, humans
true.
probably wouldn't have to sleep.
True. Yeah,
That's
that's
some
James
bullshit.
Corden. Minotaur, I think that's lame because he lost.
Yeah, because he lost to some guy barehanded, and apparently he also just ate kids.
True, yeah.
Like,
he-
that's why he lost, because he was
If
training
you had
against little
nothing else to
children.
eat for 7 years and then 7 kids, or actually it's 14 kids, and then they come in, you're going to be like, all right, I'm a little hungry.
Yeah, but then he came out and he lost to a guy that didn't have a weapon.
Well, yeah, he was only used to kids.
True.
Yeah, it's pretty lame.
That is
He's like,
lame.
this is a huge kid. Why are they feeding me this?
He's a tier 1. Cosmicom in the resub Neprune.
Are we on Prometheus
Prometheus.
Yep.
I think Prometheus sounds like Sigma is what he
Oh,
is, because
absolutely.
he stood up to
He
the
looks
gods,
like
right?
it, too.
Mhm.
He was a Titan.
Yeah, and he gave the humans fire.
Yeah, and then he got punished by Zeus to have his innards ripped out by a raven every day and then have them regrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely Sigma.
Very Sigma.
He's still here.
Do they have Sisyphus on here? Whatever the fuck.
Is he the rock
Yeah,
up the hill guy?
that one's a fucking crazy punishment. He has to keep rolling the stone up the hill only for it to fall
Who's the
all the way
one
back
that
down.
can't eat or drink, but is like standing in a lake and under a tree? Who's that guy?
I don't know that
every
one.
time he reaches for the apple,
Yeah,
it's a mirage.
he's like surrounded by it, but he can't quite get it.
Let's see. I'm trying to see.
Tantalus.
Yeah,
that's what it
yeah.
is. Tantalizing. Got it. All right.
Poseidon.
Take it away.
I don't know a lot about him other than
He's
he
your
likes
dad.
water. Oh yeah, true. He's Percy Jackson's dad. Lame.
He's also like one of those ones that just kind of like fucked everything that moves.
Was he?
Most of the gods
Yeah,
did.
all the gods kind of did that. But he's like, all right. I mean,
All right. God of the sea and water. Earthquakes and horses. Poseidon was brother Zeus.
he made Pegasus. It's kind of cool, I guess.
Let's see. Yeah, he did make Pegasus. Anything else exciting? In the midst of isolated, he is related. No, don't care. He's regarded as the tamer or father of horses.
Apparently, he actually fucked a horse to make Pegasus. Is that true?
That makes sense.
I mean, that sounds about right.
That sounds kind
Just
of.
wait until we get into like Loki later in a different tier list, and you see like how much sex there is on that side.
Okay. I'm excited.
You should be. Yeah, he just kind of has. He's got the ocean.
That's
He likes-
lame.
The boy likes water. You like water.
I mean,
I
I'd
do
say
like
I
water.
would put him in like cool, but not super. Like, I mean,
All right.
he's all right.
I'll trust you.
Loki does fuck a wolf. You're right.
What about Hebe?
Hebe.
I don't remember what Hebe does.
Yeah, what's Hebe
The
do?
goddess of youth or the prime of life.
Oh, she likes kids.
She's the daughter of Zeus and Hera.
Lame.
She was the cupbearer for the goddesses of Mount Olympus, serving their nectar and ambrosia until she married Heracles.
So she just was the god's bitch, basically. Like,
Yeah,
their servant.
pretty much.
Lame.
It was like,
That's
here's
kinda
your
lame.
ambrosia. Like, night.
Gaia gave birth to the Titans, right?
She created
like
Uranus
Yep.
out of nothing and then fucked
married
him.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
I made you. I can fuck you. Yes.
I can do what I want.
That is a super duper for sure. What about Bellerophon?
Who?
Bellerophon. Looks like they ride the Pegasus.
It keeps giving me Bella Porch. Bellerophon. Is a Corinthian hero of Greek
Sorry to
mythology
hear that, Bobby.
who famously battled and killed the fantastical Chimera monster.
Oh.
A fearsome fire-breathing mix of lion, goat, and snake. He was the son of Poseidon. He is also noted for taming the winged horse Pegasus. A
That's
gift
pretty
from
cool.
his
He sounds
father.
pretty cool.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
he
cool.
does sound
Yeah.
pretty sick.
Is he Sigma?
I
you
think that I'll go Sigma.
Yeah.
Circe.
She was a witch, right?
Yeah.
She's a
Daughter
peak.
of Helios, the sun god, and of ocean nymph Perse. She was able by means of drugs and incantations to change humans into wolves, lions, and swine.
Whoa.
The Greek hero Odysseus visited her island with his companions, who she changed into swine. She was like, hey there, here's my friends. And she was like, pigs.
That's pretty cool,
Yeah,
but not
that's kinda
super.
cool.
Right.
Yeah.
Just kind of cool.
Yeah, kind of cool.
Nemesis. What a cool
Ooh,
name.
That
That's a
is
cool name.
sick. Let's see. Nemesis. No, not Resident Evil. Also, it's the goddess who
Prime
enacts
champion.
retribution against those who succumb to hubris or arrogance before the gods.
She just like smites people down who are kind of too full of themselves.
That's pretty cool.
Retribution
cool.
for and against evil deeds and undeserved
Is
good
she the
fortune.
goddess of Sigma males?
Oh, true.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. That's easy. What about Phoebe?
Phoebe.
Next we some Larry and Migzum in the Prime Chicken and Seraphim.
Greek mythology. Phoebe is A Titan, daughter of Uranus and Gaia. By the Titan Koios, she was the mother of Leto and grandmother of Apollo and Artemis. She was also the mother of Aster. She's just a lot of mothers.
So she, okay, perpetual mom, anything cool?
I'm looking. Goddess of bright intellect.
Oh, the first Redditor.
Let's see. Associated with Shining and was one of the first generations of Titans.
She seems kind of lame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
If you have to look that hard
much.
for something she did, that's kind of lame.
What about Hephaestus?
He's the
he's
forge
the-
god.
Yeah, he's a blacksmith.
Yeah, he made all the god's weapons, right?
Yeah,
It's kind of cool.
That is pretty cool.
He's a
He was
cool
also he also came out ugly, right? And Zeus was like, oh wait, I forget how he either came out ugly and Hera was like, what the fuck is this, and threw him off of Olympus and so he can't live on Olympus anymore. I think.
So he was too ugly to live on Olympus?
Yeah, I think so.
He made all the military equipment for gods and certain mortals. Why was he crippled? Festus is an Olympic Greek god who taught men glorious credit.
He's apparently married to the most beautiful
He's married to
goddess.
Aphrodite. Yeah.
Oh!
He had bilateral congenital club feet.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's also kind of a like major cuck because of Aphrodite just kind of fucks around.
Everybody, yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay, so another cuck for James Corden?
He was kind of
He's
he's
pretty
kind of
fucking
cool.
sick.
Though.
But he was
He
cool,
makes
though?
all the
Okay.
weapons and shit. Like I don't know.
Like literally all the weapons.
Like
come
he made
from
the
him.
Zeus's lightning bolt.
Okay, cool but not super because he's a
Yeah,
cuck.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I
He also
think
has
that's
club
a good
feet, which
place.
is kind of
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with club feet.
He was thrown off of the mountain for being ugly.
Yeah. Hercules
Oh,
is...
wait,
What?
reverse!
Oh.
It's not a good marriage because Aphrodite was an unfaithful wife.
Yeah,
but
he was a-
Hephaestus also cheated on her
Ooh.
with Athena.
Oh, Sigma.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's Sigma.
Sigma.
Yeah. That's Sigma.
Good man.
Wow. Heracles.
Heracles.
Which is
Is
just
that another name for
Hercules.
Hercules?
Yeah, Hercules is the Roman name for him.
Oh.
But people know him as that.
He's pretty cool, right?
He's a
He
strong
killed
dude.
the Nemean lion with his
He's
fists.
a demigod. He's half calf. Let's see. Most commonly used, yes. Multifaceted figure with contradictory characteristics. Okay. He's strong.
Really strong.
Super duper.
Champion of the weak and great protector. His personal problems started at birth. What is this? Let's see. Oh yeah, there was the serpent that Hera sent because she was mad that he was born. Sent the serpent to kill him in his cradle.
That's right, when he was a baby and he fucked it up.
Yeah, and he killed the snake.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a prime
Alright.
Kelly and the two bully.
The Cyclops.
You take this.
Oh, Cyclops, it's lame. He
He's
just
pretty
gets...
lame, right? He just got fucked up.
Yeah, he just got fucked... I don't know what this picture is either. He's got like a Naruto headband on or something, but yeah. He just got fucked up.
Is he from Moist Esports?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think his whole thing is he just got beat, right?
Yeah, he was just part of Odysseus' story. He was just a punching bag.
Alright.
What about Eridne?
Okay.
I don't know
She
that one.
fell in love with Theseus and with a thread of glittering jewels helped him escape the labyrinth after he killed the Minotaur. That's all she did.
Yeah, she helped.
Fucking lame. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The same group that you watched videos from for the biblical videos
Yeah.
makes Greek.
Oh, that's gotta be blasphemous.
Oh my god.
Thanks for 5 gift subs breakfast. Appreciate it.
Wait, I'm getting some news here that she did something with Dionysus. She became the wife of Dionysus.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, still lame.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
very lame.
We did it.
What about Megara?
Meg!
Yeah, I only know her from the movie.
Yeah. And also from the game Hades. You have to kill her.
Oh. Oh, do you really? Was she one of the 3 sisters?
First wife of the Greek... Yeah, she's the first one.
Oh.
First wife of the Greek hero Heracles. Hercules. She was the daughter... Yeah. Thebes, who
Weren't
gave
those
her
the
in marriage
Harpies? I
to
think she was a
Hercules.
Harpy.
Was she a Harpy?
I didn't think so.
She's the wife of Hercules.
Oh, they're different people, Matt.
Yeah, I was gonna
Megara and Megara are different.
So I'm pretty sure she wasn't a Harpy.
Interesting.
So she was just fucking Hercules, basically.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Her story was known long before Euripides wrote his play. What?
She's kind of, I mean, she's kind of lame.
Yeah,
we just put Ariadne in there for fucking Dionysus. So.
Yeah, but that Hercules is cooler than Dionysus.
They're in the same tier.
True. Yeah.
You, with one sentence, just ruined our whole list.
What about Callisto?
Callisto.
I don't know what Callisto did.
Me neither.
She was a nymph.
Ooh.
Pretty cool.
She was one of the followers of Artemis.
Okay.
Who attracted Zeus, of course. According to some writers, Zeus transformed himself into the figure of Artemis to lure Callisto and seduce her. Why?
Wow.
Kind of cool.
She became pregnant, and when this was eventually discovered, she was expelled from Artemis's group. After which a furious Hera transformed her into a bear.
She had a terrible existence.
That is awful.
God. She was tricked into becoming pregnant, and Callisto. Never mind. Just ignore it. Later, just as she was about to be killed by her son when he was hunting, because she's a bear.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
She was set among the stars as Ursa Major, the great bear.
I knew this name sounded familiar. Callisto is also a bear in old school RuneScape.
God.
I knew it.
That's
pretty cool.
That is cool, but not super.
Yeah, she's cool, but not
She's a
super.
wilderness.
She's in RuneScape.
She's a wilderness boss.
Yeah. Does she drop cool stuff?
I don't think she has any good drops actually. Oh, she drops the tyrannical ring, which is a very shitty ring.
Nice.
No one really
cool.
No one really uses it.
Cool.
Wow.
Cool, but not super.
Yeah.
All right.
Demeter.
Demeter is the goddess of grain.
Oh, she drops the dragon pickaxe. Actually, that's a pretty good drop. We'll go signal.
Demeter's the son or the mother of Persephone, right? She's the goddess of the harvest.
Yeah, the legend centers on the story of her daughter Persephone, who was carried off by Hades, the god of the underworld. Yeah, and doesn't she like turn shit into winter because winter exists because she's crying for
Persephone
because
she's sad
going
that Persephone
away?
isn't there for half the year.
So she just cries.
Yeah, she's kind of lame.
That's
yeah,
super
she doesn't-
lame.
She her daughter got taken. She doesn't even do anything.
Yeah, it's like because Persephone goes and comes back, so when she's gone, it's fall and winter, and when she's there, it's
Almost committed genocide of all living things because she was sad. Fucking lame.
her daughter was taken to the underworld.
Thanks for the resub, Fathead. Who's Bopides? I don't know. I feel like I misread that. I don't know if it's like
these nuts.
that's what I was wondering, but he didn't spell like
these
D's,
nuts.
so it was like Bopides.
Oh, yeah, you're supposed to pronounce it the PH like an F. So it is.
Oh, Bofides. I see it now. Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I like Bopides nuts.
Yeah, it works both ways.
Yeah.
Bopides nuts. Argus.
Argus. I forget what Argus did.
He was the one with like a million eyes, right?
He like the Watchman.
Yeah, I think he was the Watchman.
Let's see. Many-eyed giant.
Oh.
Figure is known for having generated the saying, "The eyes of Argus."
Yeah.
Is to be followed by the eyes of Argus. Okay.
That you can do cool stuff besides
Has
having a
been
lot of
either
eyes.
directly included or indirectly alluded to in a wide variety of works. Okay. Let me look for a sec.
I mean, his like existence is kind of cool, but did you
Yeah. Doesn't look like he did too much.
But he did have more than one eye, right?
Yeah, he
that's
had.
kinda
It says 100 eyes.
That's kind of cool.
That's
but not
that's
super.
cool.
He was Hera's servant.
What about Rhea?
Rhea was
A
gave
Titan.
birth to the Titans, right? Rhea was Gaia and
think-
Uranus's like kid, and then she
Yeah.
she was Cronus's wife.
Mother of the gods.
Yeah.
And goddess of female fertility, motherhood, and generation something. Cut off there.
What do we feel?
She's the older sister of Kronos. Let's see. Nothing too. These lists always end with the bad ones, I feel like.
Yeah.
I don't think. I mean, she birthed the gods.
Yeah,
and she helped Kronos kill, or Zeus kill Kronos. I think.
Yeah.
That was about it.
I'll go cool, I guess. Aphrodite, she fucked a lot,
She did
right?
fuck a lot. Yeah, she was also like really hot.
That's some sick. We'll go super duper. That's so nice of her to fuck so much.
Yeah.
That was very thoughtful.
Widely worshipped as a goddess of the sea and seafaring. She was honored as the goddess of war, especially at Sparta, Thebes, Cyprus, and other places. Wow.
These are some Samurai, Luke and the Prime, Jose, and Matt Pate.
She was the Greek goddess associated with love, beauty, pleasure, passion, and procreation. So sex.
Yeah, it's pretty super duper.
Zeus is low because he's just like a big rapist.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, he's not cool.
That's most of the gods, though.
Yeah, but he's like just a big rapist.
Yeah, that's pretty much what every story is, that he just raped a different woman.
Yeah. Persephone.
Personally, I think she should probably go in James Corden.
Yeah,
I don't know anything about her.
She got kidnapped.
She got kidnapped, but she had to stay because she ate pomegranate.
Yeah.
So
And
now
had to
she
stay
couldn't
in the
like not do that. So now she was stuck in the underworld for half the year.
She's kind of like Eve.
She's just a damsel.
That's James.
Well, she is a
Corden,
goddess.
That
just didn't do
Of like
anything.
flowers or something.
Yeah, how helpful.
She married Hades.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing.
That's about it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'm stuck there.
Yeah, that was kind of her whole thing.
So all because of a pomegranate? Why wasn't she allowed to eat it? Was it out of season
Because
or
it
something?
was like, it grew in the underworld, so like it was part of it.
Oh,
So
I
she
see.
It became part of the underworld.
I see. Okay, well.
That was cool.
Yeah, we closed that out pretty easily.
Yeah, that was fast as fuck.
Yeah,
a lot faster than biblical because we didn't know a thing.
We didn't know any biblical
This one we could at
characters.
least piece
Speak
some
for
of our
yourself,
knowledge.
okay?
Yeah.
I think we did really well.
There's like 50 different Johns. Nice. So here's the comprehensive Greek mythology tier list.
This episode was brought to you by Current.
Chips are a highly debated topic. The competition for #1 chip is a cutthroat one, and I figured I'd come in here and once and for all settle the debates and tell you what the best chips are. Now obviously we won't be covering every chip ever made because there's millions, and I know it's going to make a couple people out there angry just fucking slamming their keyboard with both hands in the comments. Charlie, you must have made a mistake. I didn't see Old Farmer Bud's gluten-free mulch chips on this tier list. You'll have to redo the whole thing. You can find it at the local lemonade stand here in Delaware. What we're covering is just going to be the major brands most of you have heard of and major flavors, and pretty much whatever we could find at the close gas station. So let's just go right into this. First and foremost, I want to just kick this shit off right now with my favorite chip, Cape Cod. Kettle cooked Cape Cod chips, you can't beat them. We couldn't find them at the gas station, which I think should just be grounds for closing the gas station entirely because it's fucking worthless if it doesn't carry Cape Cod. Cape Cod kettle chips, absolutely S tier all fucking day. And if you really want to get wacky and take a recipe out of my cookbook here, take your Cape Cod chips, get some ketchup, and dip the fucking chips in there. You're gonna call me crazy, but people called Pablo Picasso crazy too. That combination right there is some of the most flavorful chips you will ever have in your life. It is so delectable, and I just wanted to start that off right now because that is an S tier, and that is setting the bar extremely high for what the S tier will consist of. So now we can go into the chips we actually found and tasted.
Start with the classic.
Yeah, start
the
with
Lay's classic.
the most boring chip ever made.
Still good though, I think.
When was this potato chip invented? Like back when the Grapes of Wrath was written or something?
Let's see. Do you know when the Grapes of Wrath were written?
Well, it had to be more than like 50 years ago, right? Somewhere in that ballpark.
I needed one.
What if you get a bad chip?
Alright, that's true. We need a sample size.
Yeah, alright. Cheers.
Cheers.
That's boring. Just immediately boring. All the fun I was having before the video just went out the window. It's just boring.
Do you not like it though?
No, it's just boring.
Like, it's a good chip.
Yeah, they're not bad. I'm just saying they're boring. It's like... it's like the last chip you'd want. Like, if you're getting chips, you should get something that like makes you go, wow. And it's certainly not these.
What makes you go, wow? I guess we'll find that out today.
Yeah, I haven't had chips in a long time. Yeah, I understand a lot of you probably just spit, just so upset with what I said, but it's the truth. Lay's potato chips are just super boring. It's like the most bland, forgettable food you'll ever eat. If you eat a Lay's potato chip, it's like all the calories you ate were bored out of existence in your body and it just refuses to absorb them. It's an inoffensive chip because, like I said, it doesn't taste bad. It's just such an underwhelming chip. Like, why not get anything else? The only reason you should ever have Lay's potato chips is if every single other chip was sold out. For that reason, I'm putting it at a C. Again, it's tolerable if you absolutely need the calories for some reason, but it is just not the chip of choice, I imagine, for most people, or at least it shouldn't be. But you know what should be your number one choice, at least when it comes to banking? Current Bank. Current Bank is the new, easy, most convenient way of banking. It's a mobile bank with a Visa debit card that provides a ton of benefits to their customers. You can get paid up to 2 days faster than other competitors, and with a free $100 overdraft. What that means is if I accidentally spend a little too much on a Pokemon box, my card won't get declined for that extra $100 that I put onto it, and there won't be any overdraft fees either. Here's the little beauty right here. I think the card actually looks really cool, like some really futuristic technology. I think it looks really nice. You can also earn points on any purchase that you can redeem for cash, and you have access to 55,000 ATMs for free. On top of all this, it's just extremely easy to sign up, super convenient. It only takes 2 minutes and they'll ship the card to you right to your front door for free. So if you want to try Current for yourself, just click the link in the description below to get started.
You want to stay in the Lay's family with a different flavor this time?
Yeah.
Here's one of my personal favorites, barbecue.
Oh yeah.
There, you're getting a lot less this time. Ready?
Yep. The worst part about it, though, is the ones that don't have a nice, even distribution of the barbecue flavoring.
I agree.
And then it's just another fucking boring Lay's chip.
Yeah, but when you get that one with a lot of flavor on it...
It's always the ones that curl over themselves that are the good ones.
Yeah. It's a good chip, though.
Yeah.
The thing about these is, like, I want more of them.
Yeah, I mean, they're good. I'm not going to dispute that. But again, I'd put these at, like, middle of the pack, like at a C tier.
I'd go to B.
Well, agree to disagree. We'll have to fight on it.
Now, would you not take these over the classic ones, though?
I actually think they're pretty interchangeable.
Oh, alright.
I'd be pretty underwhelmed with either one. They're not bad.
Right.
I want to make that clear. Now, this dill pickle one looks terrible, though. That's right, I'm saying it. I'm going where no man has gone before. I'm being real fucking brave. I think the barbecue chips are interchangeable with the non-barbecue Lay's chips. They taste pretty similar, except for when you get like an actual good barbecue chip, then yeah, it's very pleasurable, you know? You can get nice little tingles in your sack when you get that good barbecue Lay's chip that has just been fucking slam dunked in the barbecue flavored dust. And that's always good, of course, but on the whole, I'd say it's a C tier because it's very interchangeable with just a normal Lay's potato chip. I still think there's better options.
I agree. Let's try it.
I feel like it's a gas station only flavor.
Probably. They just scoop the bottom of like their little hot dog roller and put it on the plain Lay's.
I've never heard of dill pickle flavored chips.
Sniff.
That's potent.
Do you like pickles?
I do like pickles, but only on sandwiches.
See, I don't like pickles at all, so I'm very interested. What is wrong with your plate? You're not going to be able to pull them apart. There you go.
I think this is a dill. This is definitely a dill pickle.
Now that it's touched your nose. Whoa.
Wow.
That's strong. Ha! Definitely pickly.
Wow.
That one hits you hard.
It's like doing this cinnamon challenge.
Holy shit. One of my hairs fell on the plate. That's not for me. Try one of these, Danny.
She's got a lot of...
Do you like pickles?
She's got a lot of personality to her. The dill pickle one was the most confusing chip I tried that day. It came out swinging real hard, like it had a point to prove. Like, it was ready to come out and whoop some ass, just making a statement like, yeah, I'm a pickle pussy, what are you gonna do about it? Like, it said dill pickle on the bag, but what it actually was a kill pickle, because that shit was so fucking strong. I'm putting it as a D tier, because I think it just was absolute overkill. The pickle flavoring was overwhelming.
Very vinegary.
No.
I don't like salt and vinegar chips, because I'm not a big vinegar fan. Here, do you want to change it up a little bit now? With salt and vinegar.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Once again, we don't know what you're going to be eating, so this is a terrible taste test.
I'll scoop them aside.
Alright, perfect.
But I agree, I got a little too rambunctious.
Salt and vinegar by Lay's. Alright.
I also hated salt and vinegar when I was a kid.
I hate salt and vinegar. We both grabbed huge ones.
I take back everything I said, that's garbage. That's F. How are these so popular?
They're getting worse. The aftertaste is bad. If there wasn't vinegar on them, C tier.
Well, yeah, it's just a normal chip with
Exactly,
salt.
which I put in C tier. I hate vinegar.
It's alright, it's not as good as the pickle one.
No, it's not very good at
I
all.
would take the pickle ones over these for sure.
I think this is easily the worst chip.
That's an F for me. I don't like it.
I don't know if I would seek those out again, but I don't think I wouldn't eat them if they were available.
That's definitely like an old person snack, though. Like when your taste buds are starting to go, and it just gives you a little stimulation.
I think somewhere in the U.S. and I think also in the U.K. they put salt and vinegar on their French fries.
Oh, that's gross.
Sounds disgusting.
I already know this has been very controversial up until this point, and it's only getting worse. Easily F tier for salt and vinegar chips. I don't know how people tolerate them. I don't get it. They are abhorrent. That's probably one of the worst chips I've had. Granted, again, like I said, I'm not a huge chip eater, but I always steered very clear of salt and vinegar chips. Everyone I knew hated them, but they're extremely popular. I think one of their most popular flavors, if I'm not mistaken, but I think it is dog shit. Yeah. Honey barbecue.
Honey barbecue. I'm interested to see how these compare to the barbecue chips. Smell good.
They do smell good.
Because you said the normal barbecue didn't have enough flavor.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see what you think.
I don't remember saying that, but since you said it so confidently, I agree. I probably did say that.
We have video.
Yeah. Yeah, really coated the taste buds there. That's much better.
Yeah.
That's like a leveled up barbecue right there.
That is. I'm going to try one of the ones that doesn't have a ton of the flavor on it. Same issue. These are good though.
Yeah, these are better. No, these fucking slap actually.
I need a few more.
These are good. Oh, they do taste like the barbecue chips to me though.
It's like the barbecue chips with honey.
Yeah. They really crack the code.
Yeah. Add sugar.
Where do you think they source their honey?
Bees.
Oh, that's probably where it is. Yeah, actually. That's a good point.
Where do you actually think it comes from? Do you think it's US-based honey?
I can taste some like southern origins on the honey. I'd say probably like Kentucky maybe.
Kentucky?
Yeah, like a Kentucky honey spring perhaps.
Kentucky is known for their honey.
Yeah. Finally, after striking out for multiple chips back to back to back, Lay's finally has a hit here with the honey barbecue chip. These bang. These were absolutely slapping. It's a barbecue chip if it was significantly better and was a lot more gracious with the flavoring. Yeah, the honey barbecue chips, that's an A tier. Easily an A tier.
We'll save sour cream. Why don't we move into like a Dorito?
Yeah, that's good.
Let's spice it up for the audience a little bit.
Is it the Call of Duty one, right?
Yeah, double XP. For anybody, here, real quick.
Oh yeah, give them the code.
Alright.
Just your IP address.
Enter code from specially marked Dorito bags and unlock for a chance to win double XP for a year.
Whoa, what the
Alright,
fuck?
the code is HJP5-2Q45T-36P. There's one more.
Oh,
it's a number. It's a number.
Okay,
What's the point of that?
I don't know. Oh, you ruined it.
Oh,
Jackson can cut it.
The surprise is over now.
Jackson, cut that.
Whoever actually gets the code has to become a pro gamer now.
Agreed. Smell those. I know. I was like, oh, it's Doritos, and then I looked, and I was actually kind of excited to eat them again.
I don't remember the last time I had Doritos.
It's been a really long time for me.
I do remember reading a story like 10 years ago. They can make Doritos taste the exact same without the powder, but they said that Dorito fingers are such an integral part of the experience that they keep the powder.
Oh, interesting.
I think
Pretend I didn't eat that one. That's
yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a stupid fucking idea, though. They'd be so much better without the Dorito fingers.
Do you think?
They should just make that a brand, like the powderless. That way, if I'm really gaming, I don't want Dorito fingers on my controller.
It's like gamer Doritos.
Yeah.
Yeah, just way too gamer gunky if you're using these as like a power
You
snack.
cannot touch your mouse after this.
No. These are good though.
Yeah. I'm gonna say right off the bat that's a B for me. They're solid. I enjoy them.
I agree. These are a little stale though.
I agree.
Typically they've got more like a
crunch.
Yeah.
Or a crisp.
Yeah, these are a little chewy.
Yeah.
It seems like they've been sitting in the gas station for quite a while.
They're good though.
You can't beat the classics. If you're a gamer, you already eat Doritos and you fucking know it. Doritos, they're a staple of a chip, and for good reason. They're a very consistently solid chip. Doritos, easily B tier. Classic Doritos, oh, it's just solid all around, baby.
Where's one of my pickles? There it is. Whoa!
Fuse together well. No.
Whoa! Whoa! Should probably save this for the end to get a little wild. But
Yeah, they do not go together very well.
Honey barbecue plus Dorito, the least exciting combo.
God, that pickle flavor is so strong. It's like I'm biting it out of someone's ass. Let's get wild. Chester! Chester Cheetah. This man became a furry porn icon for like a day.
You know, hold that bag real quick. And then hold the bag of Lay's. This is stacked.
That is big.
I wonder if they don't need as much air for Cheetos for some reason, but they...
I think a Cheeto is just heavier than a chip.
No,
but I mean, like, there's more in there. It's definitely, there's more.
Yeah. They use very good styrofoam for
I feel
their
like
Cheetos.
this is perfect for teachers to show, like, their elementary school classes for snack time, what they should be picking. Very different noises.
Yeah.
That looks like a cudgel.
I used to like Cheetos, but that didn't remind me of any good memories. It reminded me of like sadness and puberty.
Did Cheetos make you puke a lot?
What?
You just said it reminded you of sadness and puking.
Puberty.
Puberty.
Yeah.
Well, did they make you puke a lot?
No, I used to love Cheeto Puffs. Yeah, this is not the stuff.
They're harder than I remember. More
Yeah.
dense. They're a little difficult to bite into the first time here, Danny.
I don't know how I even ate these with baby teeth. I feel like I'd break them.
I agree. They're pretty rough.
I don't know how you don't like Cheetos.
I like Cheetos.
I just don't like. I don't like them. I thought I would.
This is
If I
a-
had one, I'm just gonna start eating them again, like you would chocolate.
This is another one of them that you can't eat while playing games.
Yeah. Or holding
Fingers get dirty.
When you eat something like a Dorito or Cheeto, you literally have to just finish it and then be done and do something else because you get so dirty.
I like Cheetos.
That's definitely a D tier for me. Not only the mess, but also the flavor, just kind of dog shit, really. In retrospect, I think I may have been a little harsh on Cheetos. While I still didn't enjoy them, I don't think it was quite as bad as, like, the pickle flavor to be in the same tier area, so I'm just gonna bump it up to a C retroactively. Again, I wasn't really feeling them like I used to. I enjoyed them a lot when I was young, but I guess with, like, an adult palate now, I just yearn for Raisin Bran and other shit like that, and Cheetos is just too much for me to handle, I guess. But yeah, that's a C tier for me.
How about we move on to Fritos, the original corn chips. Are you a fan of Fritos?
Nope, never liked them.
Okay.
I used to get them at the bowling alley, though, when I was a kid.
Why, if you didn't like them?
I have no idea.
Alright, well, only give us a little bit of these.
Wait, why are these so baby? They're really small.
That's what Fritos have always been.
What?
Yeah.
No, they have not. They used to be huge. They used to be like this size, didn't they? And like really fat.
You're thinking of the Frito scoops?
Oh, that's
these
what I'm...
big bowl things you scoop. Dips.
That's what I'm thinking of then, yeah. These are very sad micro-dick stuff.
I like Fritos, so.
Oh, it's not bad.
I'm a fan of Fritos.
I'm also now a fan. You know what I think it is? I think as a kid I just liked a ton of different like hard-hitting flavors, but now I can appreciate the subtle stuff. Like this guy, he's not going to steal the show. You're not going to be like, oh, I've got the fucking hankering for some Fritos. But he's nice.
You know what I wish they had? Did you ever have the Frito Twists?
Nope.
As a kid? They had barbecue flavored Frito Twists. It's like this, except it's like a little spiral. They were scrumptious.
You guys remember Bugles where you put them on your
Yeah, I
fingers?
was going to say the witch fingers.
I love
Fuck, they didn't have any Bugles, did they?
I would have bought those.
I don't even know if those exist anymore.
Oh,
That'll come in round 2. Frito chili. So you take a bag of Fritos, open it up, you make your chili, put it in, mix it all up. It's really good.
Sounds like shit. Alright, what next? Fritos really caught me off guard. Actually, very solid. I think B tier is right where they belong. At a nice home there at the B tier. Again, it's not something that's going to be like the lead actor in your flavor show, but it's going to be a solid supporting actor if it's there. I think Fritos were really nice and a very surprising enjoyment.
God, Funyuns.
Funyuns, what?
I fucking love Funyuns.
Yeah, it's huge.
I love Funyuns. I didn't know if they counted or not. I just wanted Funyuns. They come in a chip bag, so.
Yeah, no, that definitely counts.
Oh, no.
That again doesn't look at all like I remember. What the fuck?
What did you think Funyuns looked like?
Yeah.
They're onion flavored rings.
I don't know. I don't remember them looking like this though. I thought they were a lot bigger, but maybe I was just so small.
You thought they were like the size of your head.
Or the whole size of my whole hand.
I love Funyuns. They're so unique.
They're good.
I'm never not excited by Funyuns.
No, same. Do sour gummy worms count as chips?
I almost bought some. That's really weird. But no. Why do you ask? You want some?
Yeah, I just kind of felt like having some.
Remember that time I bought you Skittles because I thought it'd be cute and you said I fucking hate Skittles?
That was the worst present I ever got.
You know what's really weird? I love Funyuns. They excite me. The more I'm eating, the less I want more Funyuns.
I've never been a huge fan of Funyuns.
They're good. I like
They are.
them. I don't think I could finish a bag though.
No, I don't want any more. And I love them. I'm done. The first bite was like, damn, that's good, and it just kept going down.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like an onion though, right? Like you don't have like one onion. You're like, fuck, I need more onions.
Yeah, let me
It's
just
like,
keep eating
that's
this.
good.
The freaky, wacky, super silly Funyuns came in real hot. We were both excited for them. They were very good for the first couple of Funyuns, but then it just really fell off. Yeah, it is a weird phenomenon. Like I'm a huge onion fan as is, but with Funyuns, the more I ate, the less I wanted. It's just like 3 onions is probably good enough. More Funyuns is just excessive. I think a C tier makes sense for Funyuns. I don't think you're going to finish a bag, at least not without feeling a little sick.
Speaking of onion, Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips.
Yes. Are they still those biodegradable bags?
No, because they realized when you opened one of those, it shattered the time continuum with how loud they were.
Is that actually why they stopped?
I think they did stop because how loud they were.
Oh.
They were absurdly. They were like almost a foil type bag, but it was really thin, so you'd open it and it was god awful how loud they were.
I used to eat those in middle school all the time.
Same. I love these too. I ate a lot of Sun Chips last night, I've got to be honest with you.
God, Sun Chips are good. I already know this is going to be like an A, maybe S, depending on how they hold up. Oh, they're stale.
Yours are starting to look like Tex-Mex over there.
Yeah. These are stale, right? They were definitely a lot.
They're normally crispier.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, the cheese tastes old too.
No, this is very old.
When did these expire? They're still good, but...
Probably expired like 2 years ago.
March 2021. I had these last night. This cheese is very old on these.
Yeah, this is a very bad bag.
That was so sad because this was honestly going to be my A or S tier.
Man, what the fuck happened? It's like a grave robbery.
That cheese
Put into a bag.
Bad.
That is really old. Holy Lord.
I'm letting you eat them. That was upsetting.
I was never a huge fan of Sun Chips though, because we used to have them in like my elementary school. It's like all that they had to eat.
Right. You saw me eat Sun Chips. This exact bag of Sun Chips, you saw me eat it in my car last week. And I was thrilled. Smiled the whole time. What is wrong with that cheese?
It's just very, very old.
It tastes like Cheese Whiz.
To be fair though, March of 2021 as an expiration date means that they probably shipped it 3 years ago.
Yeah, absolutely. Those
So
are
it is-
absolutely
It
old.
is really old.
It's a very close expiration date.
We should have saved until after expiration date to see what happened.
Ooh,
All
well,
the
we still
fungus
can.
Have its own little biome in there.
Yeah.
The Sun Chip dream was stomped today. If it was a better chip, this would probably be an A tier. I used to have these Sun Chips all the fucking time, and they've always been good. This bag was absolutely terrible, though. It was extremely stale, and the cheese, for some reason, it tasted like cheese that would have been used as, like, display cheese made out of plastic, except if they heated up a little bit. It was really just not good at all. And since it's the tier list, have to grade it as it came, and this bag of Sun Chips is about a C.
Take it back to the true gamer chips.
Yes. Drop
the
that
Cool
double
Ranch Doritos.
I'll drop the double XP code. All right, gamers, get that butt plug deep in there and get ready. 9JJ424M3PEWER. That's double XP for a full year.
If you win.
In Black Ops Cold War, which nobody's playing the multiplayer of, so.
Nice.
Kind of useless.
When did that game come out?
A couple months ago. It's just a bad game for its multiplayer. Oh, those look nice.
So these, what I remember about these, how do you make a mess every time?
I don't know, it's actually
This
really...
is what you would buy with like your Mountain Dew Code Red or Livewire when you were going to play Halo for 12 hours straight. I'm excited.
Oh, baby.
That's the crisp I missed on the other Dorito bag.
They are slapping.
Mmm.
Fuck me, this ranch is cool.
So these were always the bag I would never go seek out. But when I got them, I'd always wonder why I didn't go seek them out. That's good.
That's real good. Man, gamers just get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Take a handful of those, Danny's, and get some hair on your dick.
I like these when I make taco salad, which I do pretty frequently. I crunch these up and put it in it. It's real good.
God damn.
Have you tried taking your taco salad and putting it in the bag? Shake it
That's
all up.
a good idea, actually.
It'll be
That's a
good.
good idea.
You get the seasoning all over there.
Woo!
I have always wondered, though, why the seasoning is red and green. You know, like, what is it? Do they artificially color it?
To wake up your gamer senses.
Yeah, just pencil shavings that they had around the office.
This might be an A for me. It's a good chip.
It's a real good chip.
It's
This
not
bad
a-
boy is slapping. Woo! I'm gonna get some more.
Wait, there's some more chips, though.
Yeah, but I gotta hone my gamer skills real quick. I can feel my aim getting better.
Your fingers.
This is one of the bags I will definitely eat all of after.
Yeah. If there's any left after my ravenous gluttony.
This is good.
Oh, yeah.
They're better than I remembered, too.
Gamer gurus, gamer assassins, gamer barbarians, I am proud to say that the Doritos Cool Ranch earns the S tier approval here. It is really good. I'd never had Cool Ranch before, but my god, I can't believe what I've missed out on. It is extremely good. Don't let all the gamerisms of the Cool Ranch scare you away. This is a chip that should be accessible to anyone, whether you're a gamer, an athlete, a singer, a poet, whatever, a carpenter. You should have access to these Cool Ranch Doritos because they're very good. They're actually very good.
We need to contain ourselves and keep
Okay.
on trucking.
Well, here, we can suck the fun out with more Lay's.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'm just gonna keep snacking.
Yeah.
Alright. Lay's, sour cream and onion. Should I pop this one?
Yeah, oh yeah, get wild.
Alright. Let's pop it from the ground up so the chips don't go everywhere. I'm so sorry for your dogs.
That was a lot more aggressive than I thought it would be.
Yeah, that was everywhere.
That's good.
You're still good? Camera's not broken?
Yeah.
Sorry, Tetra.
Man, those are baby ass chips.
I liked these as a kid. Well, I think it's because I just crushed them with my hand.
That's probably what it is.
I liked these as a kid. Do you think the green flecks on this are the same as the green flecks on the Cool Ranch Doritos?
Yeah, I imagine they use the same green supplier. Man, Lay's is just so boring. What the fuck?
That was a very boring chip.
Yeah, I was in the gamer zone for a minute and I'm right back out of it.
It's good.
I used to love these chips.
Me too. They're good.
I think they're like an acquired taste where the more you eat them, the more you want them.
They just taste like normal Lay's.
You think?
100%.
I don't think so.
100%. I certainly don't need more normal Lay's. I have a whole platoon.
They do have less flavor than I remember.
Yeah, I agree.
think
I was
maybe
expecting much
this
more
bag
flavor.
is just less flavorful.
They actually just taste like normal Lay's.
I'm not impressed. I was excited for those because I loved them as a kid. When my mom would buy that big box of all the rows of different chips, I'd eat all of those.
Lay's continues with its impressive mediocrity. It's almost more shocking and more impressive to me that they can't even accidentally make an interesting chip except for the honey barbecue chip flavor. This is, again, right in the C tier. Again, it's not a bad chip. It's not a good chip. It's one of those chips you'd have and be like, oh, okay, yeah, thanks. Let's do anything else and eat anything else now. It's just, again, a very forgettable chip.
This
Ruffles.
is the one. Let me.
God,
Don't
Jesus
you
Christ.
dare drop those Cool Ranch. Charlie will kill us.
Yeah, go right to jail.
Oh, look at that volume of chips.
Show the camera. That's a lot of chips.
That's a lot of chips. That's bang for your buck. Also, I don't even need to taste them. They're A tier.
A tier.
As if it's a good bag.
That doesn't look like a good bag, but we'll see.
Oh, baby.
I mean, there's not a whole lot of
I'll take this. That's a full potato.
Yeah, but it's not a lot of like flavored dust on it.
Oh, you just wait. You're gonna be blown away. That was a bad chip. Let me try again.
I gotta tell you, I'm a little underwhelmed with that.
That one was shit. This is the one.
Prediction.
Don't worry, it's gonna come back.
Yeah, man, that's like just not good.
Alright. I don't even want to rate this one because these are actual shit and it's my favorite chip. This is the bag, not the chip.
Yeah, these are fucking terrible, Matt.
Check the expiration date. No. That's not even remotely what that chip normally tastes like.
It's really bad.
Next month? These are old as fuck.
Yeah, next month.
No, that's... I think especially any of the cheese ones that are about to expire taste really bad.
That's probably what it is. That is atrocious, though.
Right.
That's probably the second worst chip of the day. I also used to like Ruffles a lot growing up. Granted, I don't know if I ever had the cheddar Ruffles, but yeah, these were truly terrible. Like, actually horrible, abominable stuff. They were very, very old tasting. It was like biting into sawdust if the sawdust was really hard to chew. I think D tier is appropriate here because it's still just not as bad as the salt and vinegar, which is just a horrible combination of flavors.
Here's the double crunch Ruffles. I mean, there's like lines on the bag from where something tried to claw into it.
Oh yeah, that's not a PSA 10.
Centering is so poor. Alright. It's a good looking chip.
Get some spaghetti ready for Charlie.
Oh yeah, there's hot wings.
Whoa, wait, what's the flavor?
Hot wings.
Woo!
Here you go. Ooh, those are bad.
Oh my god.
Those are real bad.
And they're really hot. What the fuck? Wow. Holy shit!
Why is your mouth such a baby?
Wow!
There's no Scoville rating on that.
Pepper in them.
That's really hot. Paprika, is that hot?
Yeah, it's real hot.
That's fucking me up. What about chicken powder? Is that pretty high on the Scoville rating by chance?
Oh no, it must be the butter.
Yeah. That's probably what it is. Wow, that tasted atrocious, and
Those
it's
are
really
bad. That's
hot.
an F. That's an oh my god.
Holy
I
shit.
was kidding about the spaghetti.
That was easily the worst chip of the day, and just one of the worst chips ever. That shit is fucking terrible. What a horrible flavor, and yeah, it was really hot on my mouth. And if you don't think it's hot, you're lying to yourself. Matt was just trying to pretend to be tough. That was a hot fucking chip. That was like the Packy One Chip Challenge, where it's like Carolina Reaper sauce powder all over it. It was that times 10 is what that fucking Ruffles chip was. And it tasted horrible. It was really fucking terrible. F for sure.
I don't know how these are. I've never had them. Spicy, sweet chili. Charlie didn't know this was a hot ones tier list again.
Yeah.
Have you ever had these?
No.
I have not.
I think spicy food should be illegal.
Let's hope these. Here, wait. Expiration date this month.
Oh, we're fucked.
What is happening?
We're fucked.
Shit chips.
Pretty good.
That's so stale.
Yeah, but at least the flavor's good. They're not hot. That's nice.
I feel like the flavor's like dead on it. Kind of like the cheese ones. It doesn't taste like it's what it's supposed to taste like.
Oh, it's a little hot. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that one had more flavor on it.
Wow, what the fuck? Jesus. Man, they really know how to crank up the Scoville. Right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see you struggling a little bit.
God, do you actually taste heat on these?
Do you not?
The hot wings one, there was some heat. Not enough to even make me say there's some heat, but there was. These, I don't taste a thing.
That's pretty fucking spicy.
Yeah, I think that's all our chips. Only 15.
Oh man, I feel like shit. That's why I don't eat chips. I always feel bad after it. My stomach doesn't feel good. I don't know if it's the heat or the chips, but it happens every time.
I'm upset by some of those.
And now the final chip on today's tier list, the sweet, spicy piece of shit. The flavor at least wasn't horrible. The flavor was actually kind of pleasant. But it was packing some big Scoville. I don't know why everyone's pretending that they're not hot here. It was absolutely hot. And if you've had these before, I'm sure you bear the scars. It was a hot chip. And even though the flavor wasn't terrible, I still don't think it was great either. So I'm just going to put it at a D tier. It was an overall unpleasant chip.
Fuck! My tongue hurts.
I need some Cheetos to feel better.
I need some milk. Holy shit. Fucking
You're
spicy
nuts.
chips. They're hot. These are made for like what's his name? Pepper Klaus? Klaus Pepper.
Yeah.
Klaus,
Chili Klaus.
Chili Klaus. Okay.
Pepper Klaus.
They're fucking hot.
He's like crying.
My sinuses are clearing up real hard. Jesus Christ.
Hey, it's that magical time of the year. It's the season for pumpkin spice everything, their huge marketing push. So we're going to try all the pumpkin spice limited time items and tier list them. I like pumpkin, so I probably will like most of this.
I like the spice side. Like, I don't like just pumpkin pie and stuff, but I like some pumpkin spice. So we'll see what we're cooking with.
Start it with Wendy's, because they're really
Yeah.
shoving that down everyone's throats with ads.
Here, let me clear us some room before Danny yells at me.
Good job. Now I'm going to yell at you for that instead.
You contaminated our workstation.
This is the third time in like a week we've dumped coffee all over this table.
Let me do some on your side.
Yeah, if you mind, can you spill over here a little bit?
All right, so we're going into, you want the Wendy's Frosty to
Yeah,
start?
I'll do the Wendy's Frosty.
I'm going to carefully move the almonds.
So this is pumpkin what?
Pumpkin spice Frosty from Wendy's. They did a PR push for sure, because if you look it up, everybody's like, it's the thing of the year. Everybody loves it. But if you watch videos, people are like, it tastes like ass.
So it's very thick.
Yeah,
I can't.
Frosty's.
This procedure's
You
not
could go
going
at
to
it with a
work.
spoon if you want.
Yeah, I think we got a
spoon
spoon.
me, Blazer. All right,
All right, I'm good.
All right, let's dive in. Do you love it?
That's all right. It's not amazing. It's fine.
The people online who were saying it was horrid are out of their minds.
They're saying it's horrid?
Yeah, they're like, it's disgusting, and it's really not.
It's not disgusting, but it's not
spiced ice cream.
It's not bad by any means. Like, you're not going to get a strong opinion out of me on this one. It's just very normal.
Yeah.
Super lazy.
I like it. It's yummy.
Yeah, you seem to like it quite a
I
bit.
like it. I also like that. I don't taste much pumpkin. It's just kind of like cinnamon. Pumpkin. Yeah, there's no pumpkin in here. Do you see how they treat me? Would you take control of your team?
I'd give that like a comfortable C tier.
I'm gonna go up to an A.
Yeah, I figured that
I
was gonna
liked
be an
it.
A. You know, maybe the second bite's
Yeah,
better.
the first bite was to coat the mouth.
Yeah.
You just don't know how to eat.
That's definitely a C.
Okay. Here, let me see.
But I have seen a lot of pushes from Wendy's pumpkin spice this year. I've been getting a lot of ads in general on Twitter. Like yesterday, Lonzo Ball's dad, LeVar Ball.
Mm-hmm. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, well, he busted his son's ACL with those awful BBB shoes. But he's promoting an $1,800 set of gym equipment, which is just like a series of bars that he'll install at your house.
Oh,
So I keep getting Wendy's and then LeVar Ball.
LeVar Ball, hell yeah.
And I love the response because he's also releasing a new line of shoes.
Jesus Christ.
And most people are like, oh, this is just in time. I was looking to tear my ACL soon, so I'm going to have to pick up a pair.
I wanted to not walk for the next 6 months.
Yeah, thank you for supplying me with the optimal ACL injury item.
That was good. Don't throw that away.
Big thanks to Starforge for sponsoring today's video, and also we have a huge announcement here for Starforge.
Yep, this is reality. You're not dreaming. That PC, that beautiful machine is available today. It's an extremely limited run. All of it is custom artwork from Ricardo Jamie, the artist on our comic series Godslap, and it looks absolutely fucking amazing. But not only does it look amazing, it performs amazing. It features an RTX 4090 and either an AMD 7950 X3D or an Intel i9 13900KS, which are the two best CPUs in the game. You get to choose which one of those you'd rather it have. So again, huge thanks to Starforge for this. The PC is absolutely amazing. It is a limited run, so if you're interested, check it out. There's a link in the description. Oh, this is the iced coffee.
Watch this with a straw. That was a joke, by the way. It's an A. So I don't know who got the Wendy's one. Is this pumpkin spice iced coffee or is it like infused with frosty cream?
I think it's the frosty.
Frosty cream.
That.
That's kind of what I read it as.
What an interesting chimera.
Yeah. This, hold my opinion. Yeah, it's not good. That's not good.
This might be what they were saying is horrid.
It's got to be because that was ice cream. This is ass.
Yeah, that's pretty bad actually.
I hate it. I hate that. I'm gonna go.
I like it more now.
I'm gonna go D.
I'm gonna go C. Wait, this kind of
you put this and that on the same page.
Yeah, they just came out of nowhere actually.
It's just shit coffee with some pumpkin flavor.
That might be why I like it because I hate coffee and that coffee's not super aggressive. It was at first, but now that I've been shocked,
did you like swirl it and stuff? Yeah, mix it up a little bit.
Yeah,
maybe I just got the shit particles and I gotta mix those in. All right. D.
I'll stick with C. You can throw that away though. I didn't like it that much.
Don't listen to her.
Am I? Am I a mess?
Make you look cool.
I'm gonna look really cool.
Yeah.
With a clean mouth.
There's a new process, in the filming room of don't talk behind the cameras, okay? That's a joke. You can say whatever you want.
How am I looking? Am I cool now?
Wait, here, use me as a mirror.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the coveted Dunkin' Donuts pumpkin swirl latte.
Is this the 185 grams of sugar?
It's got to be. So reading it, it's got 4 pumpkin swirl shots, 4 vanilla shots, 1 whipped cream, 1 caramel drizzle, and 1 cinnamon sugar.
Okay. This had that viral video where the guy's like, "This is 185 grams of sugar," and then he put the sugar next to it, and it was like this high.
Yeah, and it was like a bunch of donuts for the equivalent.
Yeah,
like
14 glazed donuts.
Glazed donuts. Yeah, so I'll make sure to mix it ahead of time.
That is absolutely atrocious. No, like legitimately.
Atrocious, like bad taste or way too much sugar?
I didn't even taste sugar. That is actually just coffee beans and nothing.
Well, you hate coffee. So.
I do, yeah. That was awful.
Oh.
That is actually atrocious.
I don't taste sugar either.
Did you get like the sugar free or something? Because that is fucking terrible.
I think that super high sugar one is the ice spice drink.
Oh.
That has, like the munchkins blended up in it.
Maybe.
Could we order that?
Yeah, there's a munchkin drink now.
This is what, every time I drove down the highway, there's a billboard that just says, drink your munchkins and no info.
She has a pumpkin spice one, so it's got pumpkin munchkins in it.
Yeah, just order that with the Starbucks.
Yeah, let's get the Monstars.
That's shit. That's actually a full-blown F.
Why? I know, though, based on this, that there is an overabundance of sugar, and I taste none of it.
You're really searching for it, too. You're digging deep. I appreciate that. You're trying to unearth the secrets.
I'll go D, because I like coffee more than you.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely a big F for me, though.
That's crazy.
I hated that one.
Low water break in our waifu cups. And did you know you could use code MOIST to get 10% off on GamerSubs.gg?
Yeah.
GamerSubs.gg/moist. All right, let's go on.
We can shout it out again later. You got the URL wrong, and it makes us look like amateurs.
Did I? Oh,
because you had to confirm with me.
Okay.
You need to be confident.
Well, he was just getting you in.
I wanted us to interact with each other.
Okay.
I was having some fun.
I'm sorry.
I knew what it was.
Wait, what was it?
This is cold.
It's gamersubs.gg/moist.
Nice.
Do it myself.
This is the Culver's, pumpkin spice shake?
I think so.
Milkshake.
So you can see at the bottom, it's a vanilla base that they blend up with stuff. Was this pumpkin spice shake?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, mix it up.
Yeah, I gotta get the flavor, get to know each other in there. All right.
The side says, "Are you looking at my concrete mixer? I know you are."
Man, that tastes like they blended up a Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. I'm
That
not
does
kidding.
not make me
That
excited
is
to
awful.
drink this.
That is like actually not good at all.
No shot, right?
Try it. That tastes like salmon, like old salmon. That is really, really bad.
So you're not wrong. Like it's
Someone else
clearly
needs to try this like
it's
ASAP.
clearly pumpkin, but especially with you saying that first, the first hit on your tongue, you're like, "Is that fish?" But it's definitely pumpkin. It settles down after a second. What do you say?
No,
It just tastes like. Doesn't taste like fish at all.
That tastes like pumpkin.
It just tastes
No
like
way that
pumpkin,
tastes
yeah.
like pumpkin, you guys.
I agree. It calms into pumpkin.
No,
That
no.
first hit.
First hit.
Maybe I had fish on my mind too much, but
And we just ate onion rings.
Yeah, I think they said it's pumpkin spice and salted caramel. So that might be
The salt
Do
is
you want to
same.
try it?
I don't know.
I hate
That
pumpkin
does
spice.
not taste like any pumpkin I've ever had in my life.
it's the classic. We are just a fucking hive mind. You say something and my brain goes, "There's fish in here."
I like that a lot.
You like it? Well, it's yours.
Pass it back. Let me see if
All right,
maybe
wait,
now-
one
Yeah,
back.
think of something that's not fish when you're.
Well, I didn't think of fish when I first tested
That's-
it.
Yeah, but
That's
you said
shocking.
fish and then he thought fish.
All right,
so.
yeah.
Yeah, you put fish in my
Contaminated
brain.
tomato.
Let me go in with no fish on my mind. Chelsea's going to disagree no matter what. I don't trust Chelsea's opinion. You don't like it?
Oh, this is disgusting. But look at the fish.
That means we just found the shake of the year.
I actually can see how you get the fish hint,
Thank you.
but only because you put it in my brain.
This put it in my
I'm
mouth.
going in.
It's not. I didn't make it up. It just tastes fishy.
I'm going in with a spoon.
Here, I'll go in with
Yeah,
a spoon.
aerate it. Maybe that'll work.
I got a lot of caramel in that one.
I'll
I
go-
really don't like it.
I'll go deeper, I guess.
That was very disgusting.
I,
That was
I really do not enjoy that at all.
I eat a lot of fish. That legitimately that
Did
tastes
you have
like
fish
that.
this morning?
No, I didn't.
I was gonna say maybe you gave me some backwash of fish.
Maybe they just like dip the fish stick. Oh.
Well, they do like fish at Culver's. Like I feel like they put the pumpkin next to their
Next to
fish.
the fish.
Yeah,
I don't know. They just
Fish flop.
I was gonna say they threw the fish on the grill and then they threw that on the
Spice
grill.
it cut underneath the grill and then it oils.
I'm not
it.
gonna take
Okay.
another bite because I really do not enjoy
I didn't
that.
like that at all. What's crazy though is I actually like that more than the coffee, so I'd give that a D.
I like this less than the coffee, so it's an F.
So Wawa, I am always hesitant of gas station anything now because I watched a Chubby Emu video where
Botulism?
Yep, 8 people got botulism from gas station nacho cheese,
I-
and listeria outbreak recently happened.
What's listeria? Tell me about it.
Listerosis. So basically, I think it's a bacterial infection that you can get from cold stuff. So not even cold shit's safe anymore.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, but Wawa's like
Wawa, I
better
feel
than
like is a
normal
step
gas
above.
station.
It is, I know.
I trust them more than like 7-Eleven rolling hot dogs.
Me too. So this is pumpkin spice coffee.
I'm not the one who rolls the hot dogs.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
Clean your face before Chelsea yells at
Oh,
you.
yeah.
That was just a lot of foam.
Well, that you gotta tilt it a little further.
Here, let me get in there to the bottom. Oh, what is that foam though? That's like it mixes well.
It's just whipped cream.
I was like, it was delectable, so that makes sense. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll go
Very spiced. I like it.
I'll go into the belly of the beast. That's very good.
Yeah.
I'd give that a comfortable A, and I don't
was
even like
gonna
coffee.
say, hey, that's really
That's
really
refreshing.
good. There's no taste of coffee.
Yeah, that is very refreshing.
Yummy. Great job, Wawa.
Good shit, Wawa.
Yeah.
Here's hoping no listerosis.
Yep. And no botulism, which you wouldn't get botulism.
You wouldn't get
from a cold drink.
botulism from that.
What's this one?
This
Hot Wawa.
Hot Wawa.
All right. Well, now botulism's on the table.
Right. We've got the listerosis. Let's move into botulism.
We're really gambling today.
Yeah.
You think they cancel each other out since one's from hot stuff and one is from cold stuff?
It's like osmosis.
If you get
Jones.
botulism and listerosis, they go to battle in there and see
Yeah.
what happens.
They both just died. They trade kills.
I don't like that as much. Still good though.
Agreed. It's better cold. I'll give it C.
Oh, I was gonna go B because it's only like a little bit worse than that.
I don't like it as much. Heats up my cinnamon too much.
Not
Hot
bad. Not bad, Wawa.
We forgot Hot Dunkin'.
Oh, right.
We're almost done with the coffee category.
Well, no, we still have Starbucks.
We're actually nowhere near done with the coffee category.
Yeah, there's
we also have McDonald's.
There's so much pumpkin shit. It's unreal.
There's actually another Dunkin' one coming as well.
Yeah, the
yeah.
munchkin.
We are halfway through coffee. Go ahead.
That's even better than Wawa.
I've not moved that fast. I have tingles. Every nerve in my body just
That was a
freaked out.
A Spidey sense moment
That
right
was-
there.
That was crazy.
It's from all the coffee. It
You
moves
said this
fast.
is better than Wawa, but you didn't like it cold.
No, I haven't had that cold, have we?
Yeah. This is the one you hated from Dunkin'.
Oh,
we
well,
both
Maybe
hated
there
it.
wasn't sugar in the
They fucked something up.
Yeah, the other one was very, very bitter. That one was very good.
I agree. It's much better. It tastes like
fish.
Not fish. Thank the fucking Lord. It tastes like a candle from Bath and Body Works.
You mean like a pumpkin spice
Like
candle?
A pumpkin spice candle.
I remember
from Bath
chewing
and
on
Body
those.
I do. Monique always brings the most delicious ones home. It's like vanilla sugar cookie.
That's gonna be my first S of the day. Whoa! Yeah, that was good. I actually like that a lot.
I'm going B.
What'd you say?
That came from lunch.
From what? Well, here, let me. Tell me, you like candles, right? You're a girl.
Whoa! All right, give us some of the wackier ones now. So we'll move away from beverages and we'll do some snacks.
What if we want to start? Let's soak up the coffee with some bread.
Oh, that's a good idea. Carb
Pumpkin
up.
spice bread, and it's organic.
This is a really stupid story, but I'll go ahead and tell it
I'm
anyway.
excited.
When so back in like 2016, I got a urethral swab at the urologist.
Jesus
and
Christ. I'm ready.
And it caused my wiener to be bleeding a lot, like anytime I peed. So I was super afraid of peeing for like 3 days. So what I did is I got the highest sodium options I could find at Publix, and it was pumpkin season, so I got so much pumpkin shit. So this was pretty high in sodium, so I was eating pumpkin seeds salted out the wazoo, pumpkin bread, and the pumpkin granola over there as well. And I was just making sure I couldn't pee for days because it hurt and I was tired of seeing blood. So this brings back bad memories.
Wait, I want to backtrack. Why did that make you not pee?
Because so much sodium. It,
like dehydrate yourself?
dehydrates,
I
yeah.
see. So you were like,
I wasn't-
He was just a raisin.
Yeah.
for a while.
Pumpkin flavored specifically has.
They just had so much sodium. Yeah. So like I just went to the store and I was like looking for anything high in sodium and I just kept finding pumpkin stuff. I ate so many pumpkin seeds, it was unreal. I had to look up if I was getting protein poisoning because I was eating so many.
I thought you were going for like a kidney stone to just stop it up. And I was like, those will also make you
No, I didn't drink any water and I ate nothing but high sodium pumpkin assortments.
Wow.
It was brutal.
We should do a video
So
racing
hello
to
again, old
see
friend.
who gets a kidney stone first.
Kidney stone speed run.
That would be so fun. Oh, this smells nice.
It's good.
It's got a nice crumb structure.
What?
Well, he's using the right terminology.
Thank you.
They're
Ratatouille last night.
No, because I'm not talking about strawberries and cheese. I'm talking about bread. This is really good. I'm going to give it an A. If there was butter on it, it's an easy S.
No, this is already a definite S for me. 100%.
You guys should eat some of this. It's really good. It's like cinnamon swirl bread. These are pumpkin spice almonds.
Nice.
Ooh, give them a little whiff.
Mmm. Make a little sandwich out of it.
Oh, wow. You got one almond.
The other almonds fell off. That's good.
All right. Nuts of distinction since 1906. I've had nuts of distinction since 1994.
Amen, brother. That's the beauty of being a man.
They don't really taste like pumpkin spice. They taste like those like candied almonds you'd get at a fair or at the kiosk in the mall.
They're good. This is an A for me.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going S.
They're also just a very healthy snack too.
These have to be. These got to be bad for you, right?
No, why would they?
Not almonds, but these
Well, the
specifically.
sugary pumpkin spice part is
Oh,
probably
maybe
not so good.
Not terrible. 5 grams of sugar and 25 pieces. That's actually much better than 8. Lots of sodium. You'll stop yourself right up.
I like being now. It was kind of just.
That's true. That's so 2016.
I guess if there's any takeaway from that story, don't get a urethral swab. If you can help it, I guess.
Was your urethra okay?
Eventually. It was fucking awful.
Those are great. They're great. What do you want next?
Give me the Oreos.
All right, so these aren't really pumpkin spice. They're just orange and pumpkin shaped. I know you love Oreos, so.
Yeah, then we'll tier list them anyway.
That whole box is about to be gone.
I really wish you didn't. This
He
is
went
like
in the kitchen and yelled at me.
Yeah, this is my kryptonite. If I have one Oreo, it's a dance with the devil, and I lose every time. I end up fucking polishing off the entire package.
It is
It's
so
awful.
weird because you always have the best discipline, except for these are your fucking. I think you already said it, kryptonite.
Yeah, they never used to be. I didn't actually like Oreos growing up.
Why?
I just didn't like them.
I'm gonna put that in S.
Yeah. God damn it. Son of a bitch. It's an S.
This is my favorite though because he'll eat like 2 sleeves, and in 30 minutes he'll bounce off the fucking walls with energy, and then he won't do it again. What do you mean?
I don't bounce off the walls. I get mad that I've ruined myself.
All right, back-to-back cookies. These are Fudge Stripes Pumpkin Spice.
These look good. I've never had these.
Have you had normal Fudge Stripes?
Mm-mm.
What?
They're really good.
They're fine. Not as good as an Oreo, but they're alright. Where's the pumpkin spice? Is it just made out of it?
I think it's like you can kind of see the bits in the cookie, but it doesn't come through too strong.
It just tastes like a normal.
Don't
cookie.
let this ruin Fudge Stripes for you. Normal Fudge Stripes are better. That's like a B.
Yeah, B's fine.
That's good.
He's not making me mad. Is this their mascot? The Smurf?
That's the Keebler elf.
Oh, this is an elf?
Yeah.
Do you not know the Keebler elves?
Nope.
Live in the trees?
This is
What?
so shocking. This is like when you told us you'd never had Sprite in
There's
your
the
life.
next tier list. Keebler cookies.
Yeah. More cookies. Tate's Bake Shop.
Cool.
These are good cookies. They're thin. They're crispy if you like crispy cookies. I've never had the pumpkin ones though.
They look nice.
They do.
I was deceived. They seemed soft, but they're not.
I told you they weren't. Very pumpkin-y, kind of. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't really like that. Mr. Tate's got to refine that formula. This is not some top G shit. What's in it? It's definitely not just cinnamon or pumpkin.
There's white chocolate.
Yeah,
the flavor disappears. It's like
so does
there's
the
nothing
fun.
in my mouth. Yeah, I've liked Tate's
Because you
cookies in the
swallowed.
past. Yeah, guys, the cookie's
Guys, it's
gone.
gone.
It was in my mouth.
Something
And it's
happened to the
not.
cookie.
No, it just kind of faded from existence.
I didn't really like that at all.
I didn't either. I'm going. I mean, it's not. I'm not like ooh disgusting. I just didn't.
I just wouldn't eat it
like
again.
Yeah,
I'd give it a
that's
D.
I was gonna go
Just
D.
gonna throw this away.
Oh, you want to use straws?
I'd rather use a spoon.
Okay.
Why did that happen?
You have some on your face.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Wipe it, Charlie, so you look cool.
That was awful.
It's in your beard.
Like, it happens to everybody.
Who shook up my yogurt? What the fuck was that?
It's a classic prank.
You really got me good with that one, guys.
Jump scare for Halloween.
Chobani pumpkin spice Greek yogurt. I've had this before.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like a comfortable B. It's not my favorite flavor from them, but it's pretty good. It's a little room temperature, so.
Tastes a lot like their key lime pie flavor, which is weird.
What is going on with your mouth today?
Have you had both to compare? This is nonsense. Has anybody here had the key lime pie flavor?
Yes.
Okay.
I give it just a nice B. It's very.
I'd go B.
It's
as well.
appreciative that they got into the festive spirit, but they didn't
Be
do a great job.
non-biased. I won't be upset.
I kind of see what you mean.
Thank you. You want pumpkin spice flavored pretzels next?
Yeah.
I think Monique really likes these. I think I've had these before.
I think I had these a long time ago, like back in elementary school. They used to
Probably
do these.
2016 when you had that urethral swab.
Yeah.
Because these probably have a lot of sodium.
That's good.
They're good. They're like the white chocolate covered ones, which I love, just with some spice in them.
I like these a lot. These are an A.
I used to buy yogurt or ice flavored pretzels. They're so good.
Yeah.
I'm going S.
Ooh.
That and
interesting.
almonds. Put it in.
That's good.
I
Jesus
like
Christ.
those. Keep them coming.
You know what? I might give him an S as well. I'm coming around.
Oh, even better.
They're winning me. Okay,
They give me a double.
I'll stack them if you insist.
Mm.
That's good.
That's an S, baby.
Mhm.
Let's move on. Let's go to your side. These pumpkin rolls.
Is that Aunt Debbie?
Little Debbie.
Or whatever.
Aunt Debbie. Who's the aunt that makes the rolls? Aunt Jemima?
Sister Schubert.
No,
Oh,
Aunt Jemima is the syrup, right?
Oh yeah, syrup. Sister Schubert.
Sister Schubert's the rolls.
These are pumpkin rolls.
Pumpkin rolls. I don't like Debbie, so I don't think I'm gonna like.
I honestly do not either.
Are they like the ho-hos just with?
Swiss rolls.
And like Swiss rolls,
Yeah.
yeah.
Swiss rolls slap.
It's actually incredible how awful this is. It is inspiring that Little Debbie's gets to stay in business by just packing sugar into things and calling it food. That's just terrible. There's no flavor.
Single component feels fake in your mouth.
It's actually so fucking bad. It's incredible.
Even this little, look at that. I put this in my mouth. It just feels like plastic. No rubber. That's gross.
That's a big F.
F.
Little Debbie's needs to be shut down. I'll say it.
I agree.
It also gave Waltzy a tooth infection. When
It's
he was
true.
here.
He ate Little Debbie and then had to get his tooth pulled the next day.
Literally the next day, yeah. So that was bad.
Yep, that was ass. That was the worst thing we've had today. Oh. Let me see this. Classic cream, real whipped light cream, pumpkin spice.
All right.
Oh, you want it on a spoon?
Yeah, you can take it from the source if you want. I'm a little more civilized.
From the tea, yeah.
I could just shoot it in your mouth.
No,
if you
just
want.
I'd rather not. I've already made a mess today on my face.
I don't love that color.
Ooh. That's good. You don't like that? I think that's good.
I think it's good whipped cream. It tastes nothing like pumpkin spice.
No, it's just whipped cream.
That's just.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't taste.
There's
like
like
pumpkin.
something else there, but it's not a flavor. It's just kind of like hello.
It's probably just red dye 40 or something.
I think you are correct. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean that's just good whipped cream. S.
It's just whipped cream. There's nothing in it. F. Good. You guys want some? Sure you don't want me to pour some in your mouth?
I'm good. I've had plenty of whipped cream now.
My tummy's starting to hurt.
my stomach isn't feeling good. I told them, but this is also what I cut my tongue on like a year ago.
I'm gonna eat it again.
Be very careful with it because it's like daggers. I'm not kidding.
All right.
What is it?
It's pumpkin granola. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Tread carefully. No, I think it is important. Like
blood just starts pouring out.
So this one looks like an Among Us guy, but the but the point I was going to make is all the seeds stick out from the sides, so it's like actually little fucking long swords on it.
Wait, don't eat that one.
Well, I don't
Sell
want
that one.
We're gonna
sell it online. Yeah.
An ethically sourced Amogus
Yeah, here you go.
granola.
Here's a big dog.
Buy some animal cracker that looked like something.
It was Animal Cracker having sex.
Did you ever get it?
Yeah, we did a video.
Oh,
we
that's
did a
right.
video.
That's right. Yeah.
I think we paid like $90.
Out the Facebook Marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. It's a B. It's just dangerous. So that should come with like a warning.
No, it's good. If you put this in that yogurt,
Yeah. Well, and very carefully.
well, very like Yeah, no, I mean, go in with caution, of course. Yeah, that's good. I'd go B as well. So this is the Lantern Imperial Pumpkin Ale from Florida Ave Brewing.
Nice. That was a lot of foam. Pretty much just sucked foam off the top. I'll need to go back in a second.
Beer.
I don't taste any pumpkin in that.
No pumpkin.
Doesn't taste like pumpkin?
No,
That's
that-
disappointing.
That is
I feel
actually
like-
just normal beer.
Yeah.
They might have just taken Miller Lite and put a pumpkin on the front.
That's insulting to the beer.
Well, yeah, that's mean. It's just normal beer. It's just beer.
It's like they may have like stirred the beer with a pumpkin.
Well,
but-
they thought about pumpkin when they were brewing it.
and like played some spooky music in the warehouse.
Yeah.
And they're like, that's the lantern.
We'll capture the essence of pumpkin.
Yeah, I mean, it's good beer.
It's fine beer.
There's just no...
C.
I like it more. I'll go B. For the beer, I guess, but there is no pumpkin.
There definitely isn't. Give me one more Oreo, and then we can...
Oh, you're going to say one more.
And then cut me off for the rest of the day.
All right, this is your last one.
Last Oreo. Let me make it a good one. Ice Spice Dunkin' Donuts Munchkin something.
Wait, is this actually for Ice Spice?
I don't know.
I didn't piece that together before. It is?
I think so. I saw they had her and Ben Affleck
yeah,
the
yeah.
announcement of it or something.
Wow.
Ben Affleck part of that.
I'm not
He's
sure.
a big Dunkin' guy.
He really likes munchkins.
He's always he's always the Dunkin' guy.
I'd also never heard him talk outside of movies and interviews. He had like a really thick Boston accent. He's like, you put the donuts in and you drink the what?
Is that your Boston?
I feel
Weirdly
like
Italian.
Well, he's North End Boston, so
It didn't even click with me. Yeah. Every time I do an accent, it's always just Italian.
all of us do. New York, Boston, anywhere in the U.S., it's Italian. So that right off
looks
the rip
awful.
looks like cat throw up.
Yeah, this looks
Can we turn
awful.
it to me again? It looks like sand. It looks like wet sand.
It does. It looks phloem. Looks like
Oh,
phloem.
that's a throwback. Hey, wait for me.
Oh,
Let's
sorry.
cheers
Cheers.
this one. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, holy fuck! Hurts my teeth.
That is, I think I had 185 grams of sugar in that one spoonful.
The problem though is it's not good.
It's horrible.
It's not.
That is horrible.
It's mushy munchkins.
Oh, with awful,
ice and
awful
coffee
flavor?
flavor?
Amounts of like. It's
How
not.
would it compare to her music, you would say?
I've only heard like one of her songs. It was fine, I guess. I'd say her songs are better.
Yes, so if you want to come on the show, let us know. Huh?
Oh, yeah, they did you dirty with this one, Mrs. Spice. This is
You
fucking
could have done a
terrible.
lot better.
Miss Spice, whatever.
She'll be Mrs.
Miss
Spice
Spice.
when she
Yeah, once she. Do you need a Mr. Spice in your life?
That is actually revolting. That is super bad.
The texture is horrible.
The taste is much worse than the texture. I'm not a texture guy to a big degree. That's just awful.
There's really not a redeeming factor. And
No.
I like Dunkin'. I'm a Dunkin' fan.
Yeah. They dropped the ball on
You've
that.
gone too far. Here, let me just see something. Maybe it's just not well mixed. Maybe the good stuff is at the bottom.
Oh, you're onto something.
I can't get it. It just looks like cat throat. Let's see.
It reminds me of the chicken tender milkshake, but worse.
Give it a sip.
Okay.
It's very different. It's not better. It's just different. Yeah, you get more liquid down there.
That is the worst thing we've had today, and it's not even close.
I don't like that. They let me down.
Wow, that is awful.
Anybody want some?
I want to kind of try it.
Yeah,
see
try
what
it.
it's like.
It's like anything you'd expect. It doesn't taste like donut.
The problem is it's like ice crystals. It's not like like soft. It's
No,
like
not at all.
it's like pebbles.
It's not like a milkshake. It's like an Italian icy from hell.
Yeah, it's not good.
Imagine
Definitely
giving,
not good.
Yeah, all right. And you know, most of the time when we give something to Danny that we hate, he's like, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, no,
that's how you know that's
not
F.
good. It's like, and it leaves like sand in my mouth.
It does. You
That-
think like, hey, maybe a donut bite would be redeeming. It's the donut's mushy and sandy.
There's nothing redeeming about that.
F. Disgusting.
Big F.
Get it out of here.
Yucko.
We're here with Starbucks.
Yeah, the grand finale. So this is like the quintessential basic drink. Pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah, so which is which? We got, this one is the iced pumpkin spice latte with apple drizzle. So we got, make sure you stir that bad boy up. First thoughts, very orange.
Well, that's good. That's what we want.
Yeah, like a pumpkin. So who got this little muffy?
I think that was for them.
No, I got it for you guys. The pumpkin spice muffin if you wanted to try it.
Sure.
Why do you do this to me?
Content now.
How's this one?
That's fine. It's not as good as Dunkin's hot version.
All right. Give us a bunch of straws. Let's see. All the apple drizzle went to the bottom. I don't like that one.
I think it's fine. It's better than Dunkin's cold pumpkin spice.
It is. You're not wrong. It's just very chemically.
Well, yeah, it's big business for you.
You know, I'll go C. Yeah, big business and their pesticides in our coffee.
Yeah, I'd give it a B. I think it was fine. I didn't dislike that at all, actually.
And this one is the pumpkin spice cream frap. I think that's what that stands for.
What's the difference between a frap and a cap?
So frappuccino is more like a milkshake.
Latte.
They blend it all up with ice.
Okay. All right, Starbucks. I don't really like you. And that's changing my mind. That's good.
Oh, really?
That's very good.
All right, let's see.
That might be the best coffee pumpkin anything we've had today.
Tastes like a milkshake.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Is there any coffee in that?
Yes.
Okay. Then they've done a great job of keeping it a secret from me.
Yeah. So that's the thing about their fraps. They're just like, they are truly milkshakes.
Yeah, this is
They're
really
yummy.
good.
They're
This
good
is an
things.
S for sure.
That one's yours. I'd go S. That's our first drink in an S today.
This is so good. What
That's
the
good
fuck?
stuff.
Charlie's hooked.
You know, try.
Oh my
try
god.
your-
This is my gateway drug to being the Starbucks fucking loser that can't stop raving about it.
Wow, they really grabbed a hold of you fast. There you go.
This is like really good.
It is. We should get him all the other
my God.
frappuccinos to
I'm
try.
so embarrassed at how much I like it.
No, I know if he had the cookie crumble frappe.
Oh,
he
and
would
what
lose
is
his
mine?
Yeah.
There's yours.
God damn it. All right.
What is this, Matt? Explain.
It's a pumpkin muffin thing.
Put it down.
I've had so much sugar right now.
Here, let me use that.
I cut it for you already.
Yeah, but my hands are dirty.
Why are you cutting a different piece?
Well, I was just gonna pick that piece up, but you're
It's
right.
not gonna work.
What are your hands dirty from? You've just been eating.
My phone.
Oh no, the muffin's ruined.
That's alright.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't like the consistency of the cream cheese.
I don't either.
It's a little slimy. It's good.
I don't think the cream cheese adds anything to it.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like cream cheese. I'll go B.
I'll give it a B.
You like your drink?
Yeah. That's really good.
It is really good. I agree. We
God
definitely
damn
got to
it.
get him the other frappuccinos. So yeah, that was all the pumpkin stuff. We did it.
I think I've been too harsh on Starbucks my whole life. Yep, that's very good. So that's all the pumpkin spice shit. So what do you think is the best?
The best is probably drink-wise
I've gotta stop
that
drinking
for
that.
sure. I also really like the pretzels.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best.
Yeah.
Like across the board
It's a
for
good
me.
drink. I like it.
Yep.
Now
All right.
you can go into Halloween
Ready.
educated.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good work today.
Good work.
I feel like shit.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of bad too. We're revisiting the pizza tier list because
You want to put it on top of that block?
I'll just slide it up there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
perfect.
Like a
that's
Tetris block. We only did like 6 pizzas last time, and people still whine about it. So we're doing every pizza ever made, ever, including like your grandma's home recipe. So it's all encompassing, including frozen pizza.
That's gonna make more people whine, I think. Now that we've said every pizza ever,
I know.
they're gonna be not like Jimmy Bozo up the street.
Yeah, we got everything
Except that, really.
Yeah.
Big thanks to Battle Spirit Saga for sponsoring today's video. It's a new competitive TCG that launches on March 24th, and to celebrate the launch, they're having events that total in over $350,000 worth of prizing, and they sent us a box to open to show you how great all the cards look. You can click the link in the description to get started on Battle Spirit Saga. I'm also going to open a single booster pack here and hope that I pull like the absolute god pack, which would be nasty.
Flying turtle, that's adorable. Obi Raptidon, also adorable.
Nice. So here's our foil, the Phantasm Archking Xenos.
Oh.
I'm going to assume that's the best card in the entire set and just
It's gotta be.
chalk it up to we got the chase card. Big thanks again to Battle Spirit Saga. Click the link in the description below.
Yeah, which one's this?
This
Done.
is
Oh,
Red
Red
Robin.
Red Baron.
Red Baron, yum.
Alright, sounds good. Last time I did the frozen pizza tier list, that was also the subject to a lot of controversy since I burnt every pizza, so...
So I cooked them this time.
So Matt made these, so they'll be performing optimally. He's awfully strict with his flavors, honestly.
Elaborate.
It's like disciplinary almost, like he's selling you the illusion of high quality pizza, but he's doing it with like an iron fist, if you know what I mean.
I do. I really do.
I've been watching a lot of wine sommeliers recently, so I'm trying to get really pretentious with it.
Is that what they say though?
Yeah, you can feel the aged grapes in the crust.
Yeah, I'm getting notes of tomato.
It was clearly aged in a wood casket for quite some time.
An oak barrel.
An oak barrel.
So yeah, that's good frozen pizza.
It's fine.
I like you can see the green seasoning on top. Yeah, that's solid.
Yeah, it's
I
really
feel
not bad.
B on this.
Yeah, I'm on like the upper end of like a C. Like I'm gonna go with B as well, just to be a little bit safer. Play it in the middle because I don't remember a lot of the frozen pizzas now, except for like Totino's party pizzas, which are like extinct, I guess.
That's my thing. So we'll get a tombstone in. Very different.
Very ass. Really.
Vastly different. A lot softer.
Do the wiggle test again.
Here, oh, you look at this. There's no give to that. Like Charlie said, she's strict.
Mm-hmm.
This one, parents let her go out whenever she wants.
Yeah, this is loosey-goosey.
Also, this is, I think, a 5 cheese. Yeah, they could have done without 3 of those. There is a weird one in there. I'm inclined to say it's the yellow one.
Very insightful. The yellow cheese is the problem. Interesting.
Yeah.
I think the whole thing's just kind of bad.
Yeah, it's not great. I would say if that's a B, this is a D.
Yep. Yep.
We're back, baby.
We're in sync.
Let those comments roll. Matt he does what Charlie says.
I'm waiting for my favorite pizza.
Okay.
I'm gonna just take a guess. Your favorite pizza is Little Caesars.
Yeah.
It is incredible how you have like the complete polar opposite taste of anything rational.
You know what's
I
crazy?
knew it. I knew
is
it too.
her favorite cereal is if you just cut up the Little Caesars box and put it in
Yeah. Bland
No, it's
fucking
not.
Cheerio. I absolutely knew it would be Little Caesars.
You dominated that. You got, this is the DiGiorno.
Oh, not delivery.
So that, I feel like, is your typical frozen pizza. Like, that's your baseline. This is what you expect a frozen pizza to taste like.
This is like school hot lunch pizza.
Yeah. But the little secret, take a little bite out of the crust.
What was it, like cheesy crust?
Maybe. It's ass.
Oh, goodness gracious.
It shocks you, doesn't it?
In a good way?
Yeah, it's good.
This one for me is between the two, but I want to clarify. Like, I've got the B, and then this is in C, but like towards the upper C, and the other one's towards like lower D. Like, there's a big, it's not like 1, 2, 3, there's a big gap.
An interesting bell curve, yeah.
Yeah.
This is an A for me. I like this one a lot.
You like that more than whatever that one is? What's that one? Is that Tombstone?
Tombstone.
Oh, Red Baron.
Or Baron. Yeah,
you
I do.
like this more than Red Baron?
Yeah, this is good. Is that all the frozen pizzas we have? We didn't.
Yeah, that's all.
No Totino's party pizza. No Elios. No Home Run Inn.
No, none of the Dollar Tree brands.
That's a shame. Oh, Mama Celeste, did no one go get it?
Mm-mm.
Tell Caleb he's out.
Alright, let's get a wacky one in here. This is a Taco Bell Turbo Crust Pizza.
That's what they call it. Here, I'll help. It's like opening a pinata.
Whoa.
There was a receipt on here. Oh, that's what I saw. There's
Show
a
me.
vegetarian.
This one's probably not.
Yeah, this one I think is. There's refried beans.
This one just kind of like explodes.
I'm not gonna lie, this looks bad.
This looks awful.
Yeah, I've never had one of these big.
It looks absolutely awful.
To
This
show
is
you
the
guys.
Mexican pizza? This is what everybody raves about?
I have no idea.
This is what
Oh yeah, didn't they like threaten like killing people if they didn't bring this back? I'm going.
I don't even know how to tackle this conundrum.
That's just a mouthful of beans.
It's just beans.
That's a lot of beans. I'm
And the
gonna
bean-
open her up for you.
The beans are okay, I guess.
Yeah, they're fine.
It's not a pizza though. It's basically just a bowl that they structured to look
But
like
the
a
problem,
pizza.
like that's 80% refried bean. It's not pizza.
this is the stupidest thing I've ever
No,
eaten.
it's a pizza. Yeah, the tomato sauce is literally diced tomatoes. I'm offended that they gave this to me with the word pizza.
I'm just upset that like it doesn't taste shitty. Like it's like
Well,
totally
it's a taco.
Yeah, it's totally fine, but like, why do this?
It's quite literally eating a taco in a worse form. Like the whole tacos are convenient. You can hold them and bite them. This is just falling apart in my hands.
Great marketing strategy though, calling it a pizza.
Mm-hmm. Now Italians will go.
That's what they were trying to tap into. Yeah, that's. I don't hate the taste, but I hate everything else about it. I'm just gonna have to give it like a D.
I will tell you, like if I just got you a Taco Bell taco, you'd be like, oh wow.
Thanks for the
Like,
taco.
that's a
Yeah,
taco.
that's good.
Oh,
Hungry Howies! Let's get food poisoning.
Oh god, I'm feeling it already.
You guys like the Cajun crust?
No,
fuck
you
is
got the
that?
basic
We
vinyl.
have to. Everything
I
has to
know.
be uniform.
Yep.
We're journalists.
Okay, fine. Cajun crust is better there.
We don't want to lose our journalism license.
I still remember when we did the pizza tier list last time. We got Hungry Howies, and they were the ones that gave us the icing, right?
No,
No,
that was Chuck E. Cheese.
That was Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't cut it deep enough.
No.
Point off. Okay. Let's
Pizza.
do it. Here we go. Sorry.
Oh. It's so dumb. It's so stupid.
It's so dumb. Very, very red sauce heavy.
Yeah.
I would say this is your lowest bar for pizza. I haven't had Little Caesars yet. Sorry,
This and Little
Kelsey.
Caesars go head to head for just
I do
being.
want to. I almost want to do Little Caesars right after this.
We should
That's
actually. That's a
fine,
good
you
idea.
Because this is like, you're like, okay, it is pizza. I know it's pizza what I'm eating, but it's just, there's nothing to write home about at all.
So I don't know what it is, and I'm sure you get the same impression. When you bite the cheese, it feels like you're biting a display pizza that's just supposed to be like a little plastic.
Like the plastic
advertisement.
ones. That's
Yeah.
a good way to put it. And the dough, it's a little tough. I've been working out. You know, it's really not special. It's not. It is a pizza, and if I'm going by my Taco Bell rating, this has to be a D.
It's an F for me. This is the worst kind of pizza.
The other one
but I don't.
wasn't even a pizza.
I just can't remember if Little Caesars is worse now. It's a save time machine. Whee!
There's a literal hole in it.
Yeah.
Chelsea, wait. You
Jesus
got to be on
Christ.
camera for this. I want you to look at that and tell me you find that appetizing.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
It looks like a war zone.
Yeah, I'll eat it. That was
I know you'll
non-committal.
eat it.
I'll eat the holy one. I was like kind of really stuck to it.
Little Caesar, are you really putting your best foot forward? How is it?
It's so good.
It's so good. All right.
I can't wait to dig in.
Go eat your Cheerios without any honey on them.
It is just revolting. Just on first bite, it is just a revolting food.
You see any sauce in there?
There's a little bit.
It's like a tomato farted in it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Here, you
Unbelievable.
try my sauce. That way you can like appreciate the one that
Wait,
doesn't
you have
it.
sauce?
Yeah, mine has it. It's so much worse with it. I don't know which one I can say is worse, to be honest. They're both F. I'll make that clear. I think both are F.
They're not good.
I don't know which one's worse. Like if you were trapped in a desert and it was Hungry Howie's, Little Caesars, or me urinating in your mouth, like what wins? It's just
Matt, what wins?
It's just such a tough call to make.
That's so true. I just can't pick. Is it you or Hungry Howie's? I just don't know.
Yeah. It's fucking awful though.
Here's one that we got some flack for not putting on the list.
Yeah, we got it now though. That's Jet's Pizza. We never stop hustling, and that's why there's no topping our toppings.
Every day we slice our veggies by hand. It's not easy, but no one said being better was easy.
Mm-hmm. Big claims. Smell test gives it a pass.
That's good.
That's pretty good. It gives me hints of like DiGiorno frozen pizza, and I'm not using that as an insult. Like it's actually just pretty good.
That is decent. It's deep dish, so it's a lot of bread, but I like it. You can hear it crunch.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect, thank you.
I will say the edge is definitely the best part.
Yeah, I
like
agree.
the edges where it's crispy like this, really good.
That's where it's shining.
Yeah.
That is good.
Yeah, I like that.
I see why Jets fans were upset with us last time.
Mhm.
That's an A. Not an S, but that is an A. They actually lived up to the hype. That's rare.
Oh, very rare.
What's this? Domino's? Nice. Domino's performed very well last time for us.
I don't like the look of this.
Well, this one's like a smaller personal
Yeah.
pizza as opposed to like a full large that we got last time.
I didn't eat all day because we were doing this tier list, and I'm still feeling it. Oh wow, you just jumped right in.
I was excited. Domino's is like they have stepped their shit up. I fuck with that. It's beautifully seasoned. You can see all kinds of 11 herbs and spices hanging out up here, getting to know each other and mingle. It's good.
It's like the Dr. Pepper secret ingredient.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's your run-of-the-mill delivery. You're at home, you want a pizza, you call Domino's.
And you get a good pizza. I'm conflicted. I really like Jets, but I feel like I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm used to Domino's. It just feels better to me. I'm just gonna give Domino's an S. Really, my first S.
Wow, our first S. Because, you know, Matt's rankings don't go on the screen, so it's an S. Yeah, no, I think that's truly your I delivered pizza for my child's birthday party.
I'm happy.
And it's good pizza.
And everyone's celebrating.
Mm-hmm. They're not even paying attention to the clown because the pizza's there.
Speaking of clown, John Schnatter. Papa
I
John.
love that you just know it. Whoa. That's a different looking pizza. Yeah, you scooped that up real fast. All right, sorry, I'm here.
Mm-hmm. I've just always been a Papa John's guy too, man.
If you gave me Domino's crust with Papa John's pizza,
oh, they just could do a fusion dance.
Oh my
you'd
God,
have
yeah.
the best delivery pizza.
We should start that pizza company. We just order both pizzas, cut them apart, stick them together, and sell it.
It's just a
for
big
the same
machine that
price.
cuts the center out of Papa John's pizzas and Domino's and then puts the ring.
Yeah, just like staples it together.
That's
or
pretty
something.
cool. Sews it together. Maybe a little Velcro action.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Rip off crust. I don't even want to touch the crust. I already know by looking at it. I don't like it.
The crust is pretty underwhelming. Yeah, it's an A. I think Domino's outperformed. I've been more of a Domino's guy as of recently, to be fair.
Pizza Hut is the forgotten about delivery company, I feel like.
No, it's wrong. Yeah, it's got so many
I
loyal
forget about
followers.
it. So.
Well, it's
No,
'cause it's bad.
I wonder. I feel like Pizza Hut's probably the biggest.
It's in the top.
Their
3.
stuffed crust, kind of like that bread that you got, slaps.
I haven't tried.
Whoa.
Yep.
Usually, historically, this is like a D for me, but this is looking pretty good today.
This looks good. Is there white sauce on this?
Yeah, this looks like white sauce.
Who ordered this? You're fired.
I like white sauce so much more.
I
This
do
is
too.
this is cheating. This is not fair.
Is it white sauce or
It is.
did they just forget sauce?
Well, maybe we take points off for sending the wrong pizza.
Did they? I can't tell.
I don't think there's sauce. What we order? You sure?
I mean, that's white sauce.
Oh yeah, that's white sauce.
Yeah, right?
That's good.
No, that is good.
Damn. DQ'd.
Yeah, it's not even fair.
It's really good.
You just ordered a better pizza
Yeah.
instead of just doing the generic one. Fuck.
That's good pizza, though.
That is pretty good.
It's such a shame it's got to be DQ'd.
I've never had Pizza Hut's white sauce pizza.
Mm-mm.
No, those are good though.
Yeah, I like that. Their cheese is really good.
Oh.
And their white sauce.
We hypothesize that the thing that keeps them in the absolute dumpster is their red sauce.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that might be very true. This is now 2 sample sizes, which
It
is
might
scientifically
be-
significant.
Honestly, we have 3 experiences with pizza. Wait, no, that was Papa John's before. Don't. It's just all shit, okay? I really like this, though.
Yeah, I want a piece of the white sauce one. That looks
You,
pretty
you
good.
do. Damn. Anybody else want a piece?
Good shit, Pizza Hut. Really not fair to the other pizzas because in that case we would have just ordered our favorite kind of pizza
Yeah.
as opposed to like the generic. But it is what it is.
I'm not mad about it.
Got to make game time decisions. That's
I mean,
going to be an A.
Wow, that was yummy.
That was yummy. You know what's not very yummy? Marco's.
Marco's, baby. I feel like we hated this one last time.
I don't even remember doing it last time, but I had this one time in college when I was like,
It looks weirdly yellow.
The way it's melted.
AI thinks pizza should look
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chatbot made this, or not Chatbot, Chat GPT.
That's exactly how I remember it. It's so aggressive.
Oh,
it's so aggressive. It's like mean. It has like an
It
attitude.
changes.
It's like an actual attitude to it. I hate it. I fucking hate it. That is worse than Little Caesars. I fucking hate it. That is fucking bad.
It's weird because if you made this no flavor at all, the mouthfeel, it's like it's a more supple piece of pizza. You know, they put more on it. That tastes horrible.
It tastes like they made a pizza and then deep fat fried it, froze it, and deep fat fried it again.
It also tastes
It's
like
so
they shop
bad.
for their cheese in the dumpster.
Yeah, true. The cheese feels like it's well past its expiration
And they
date.
try to trick you with the Parmesan. They're like, oh, we're fancy.
That is the worst cheese in the game. Holy shit.
I literally bit into it and I was about to be like, what are you talking about? Because it felt nice and then the flavor hit.
Yeah, it's so bad.
You want some?
No, I'm good, thanks.
It's like that.
I actually enjoyed the last piece I ate.
Chelsea, this might be your favorite piece.
Oh, actually, yeah, this fucking sucks. Try it. You'll like
this
it.
just looks fucking
It's
gross.
not good.
It's so
Really
hard.
not good.
Terrible.
literal garbage.
I don't remember being that bad
No,
last time we
I
had
don't
it. though.
either.
How just explodes with salt. It's like a massive pea.
That was worse than anything I remember last time.
Yeah,
so
that's
far.
so much worse
And
than
we
I
put
remember.
icing on pizza. So-
That's absolutely a super F.
Oh, this is LeBron James's. I've been excited about this. Blow his face up on the screen.
Did
Hey Matt,
he make it
Charlie,
for
hope
us?
you
He
guys
did.
like my pizza.
I hope so.
Can I
It's
play
like
ball
how
with you guys
what Ben-
sometime?
Whoa.
Can you guys
I
still hear
don't
me?
like the look of that.
Oh,
I'm just gonna say it.
It's 2 different kinds of mozzarella.
This looks like a healing scab.
All right, you're actually not wrong, and now I don't want it anymore.
Come on,
That
LeBron.
looks like an Italian pizza. That looks like
Yeah, it looks much more pizza.
Maybe I'm just used to the good old red-blooded American
That looks like a
caricature
The
of a
way
pizza.
pizza was meant to be made.
Yeah, proud to be an American kind of pizza.
I haven't done this style. I got a bunch of stuff on it. Let's see.
Oh. Well, hello there. That's good. Wow, that came out of nowhere.
That is good. Their
That is
crust is
good.
a little rubbery, but they get points for it because it's a vegan crust.
Oh.
I didn't see any other option. The only non-vegan crust was cauliflower, which was weird.
I like that a
Not only
lot.
is he the all-time scoring champ, he's the all-time pizza champ.
Yeah, Blaze stocks through the roof.
Yeah, make
Oh.
sure to really emphasize that so they'll come down and play basketball with us.
True. It's Blaze / mods, right?
Mm-mm.
No, it's different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I like that a lot. That's an S. Jesus Christ.
Chelsea, you want some? It's vegan. Except for the cheese.
Oh, CC's. I don't think there's a single... Chelsea, do you like CC's?
The last time I had CC's, I think
I was like
11.
literally 11 or 12.
I don't think anyone
I
actually...
loved it when I was 11 or 12, but I was 11 or 12. You didn't go to Cece's for the pizza. You went to Cece's because they had macaroni and cheese on top of it, like a bacon potato on top of it. Dessert pizza, of like 4 different ways. It was a child's dream.
Man, I just don't remember that at all. to
And
be
now
honest.
they've
Now it's a child's
corporatized, yeah.
Corpo slime.
Corpo slime for
Fucking
children.
woke liberals took away our CC's baked potato pizza. Or
Yeah, here's the thing. You're absolutely right. The liberals walked in. We hop on this train too much now. It's all a joke. Here, let's do a little. Oh. Made me feel some type of way.
That is not bad.
That's not bad. This is not the sushis I remember. I don't think so. Eat your way to a free buffet. Download the app and sign up today. They're getting wacky over there.
I got you with a riddle.
They have a TikTok.
You gotta.
Hey, let's check out CC's TikTok.
Yeah, I don't hate that. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah,
I'd give that a B.
That's good shitty pizza.
See, like that should be the gold standard of like cheap, quick pizza. It's a little more
Little
expensive
Caesars.
than Little Caesars, but it's much better.
The $3 there's more than $3 of value when you.
I
compare
completely
the two.
agree.
That's like a $1 pizza versus a $10 pizza.
Yeah, absolutely. That is like that should be the gold standard for
You
like
want
quick shitty pizza.
Some bang for your buck. Go to CC's Pizza and get a walkout order.
All right,
Grand finale.
taking her home with the
I'm
old
excited.
Costco's pizza.
This is another one
big.
we got a lot of shit for not having.
Yeah, do the grease test on this one.
What the fuck is this?
That's not the pizza I remember.
They singed that bad.
Well, yeah, that looks very different than I feel like when I go and get it there.
So when I used to go get it, the bottom always had bumps on it.
Yeah.
So I want to see if this is. There's no bumps.
Oh, it's missing the vaginal rugae.
That's all for today.
It's the vagina. It's lined with like the little ridges and shit.
You gotta give more context so I know you actually know what you're talking about.
It's supposed to help. You don't need to know.
All right.
Well, your mouth has it too.
It's supposed to remind you of pizza.
I know what you're talking about now that you
The
said
rugae.
that. Those are my rugays.
Yeah, no
there's
no
so
bumps
much in
though.
common with a vagina. All right, this looks like ass, and I was really excited for this one.
Yeah, you can't.
There are bumps on the bottom, by the way. You gotta look for them.
Oh, they didn't do those bumpy enough, though.
Agreed.
It's all about the mouthfeel
They're not
of the rugae.
You gotta put your mouth rugae on the pizza rugae.
yeah.
And they gotta like line up.
My mouth
perfectly.
rugae ain't gonna feel these pizza rugaes. All right.
That is quite the
Yeah.
illustration.
That's very cheesy.
Vaginal rugae. That is, yeah, it's cheesy, but it's pretty good.
Rugae almost sounds like a move from Naruto. My Sharingan Rugae. There's enough here that makes me go, if I got a good one from here, I know it's still great, but they fucked this one
Okay,
up.
so doesn't a slice of that actually cost $2 when you go in? Like it's actually
It's bigger,
$2.
though.
But I will say a slice
Yeah.
from them is almost always like...
It's like two of those.
It's like
Yeah,
this.
it's
Yeah.
literally two.
So keep that in mind as well.
Yeah. They load that bad boy with cheese.
Yeah,
It's
that,
when you get the cheese,
super cheese.
When you get a pepperoni, they have the pepperonis, but for the cheese pizza, they put extra cheese on it.
Oh, interesting. And I will say, like, you can taste this as a higher quality cheese than like all the deliveries and stuff. They just ruined it a little bit.
I feel like maybe we just didn't get the best batch, which is
We did
holding it
not.
back. But I still do like it. I think that's a comfortable B.
I was even gonna go A, but that I've also had it before, so I might be a little clouded. But I'm going A.
That's fair. I can definitely see it being an A if it was just maybe not
This.
cooked in a hurry and
Yeah.
lazy. Well, not lazy, but like kind
A
of
little more love.
Yeah, a little more
A
passion.
little more love and attention. Holy shit!
Okay, so introduce this one, Charlie.
This is actually a crust for a pizza. You're supposed to put
Yeah,
stuff
that's
on top.
crazy.
This is the most nostalgic pizza for me. I used to have these almost every fucking day when I was a kid. It's Mama Celeste.
I've never heard of this.
I know
before.
it was a very small brand even back then. I can't believe it still exists. Like,
Please
I'm
remind us
I'm
of the
getting
exciting
emotional.
news where you can get it.
Oh yeah, it's a Dollar Tree now. There's like a big announcement.
Is that so?
So yeah, Mama Celeste, she's back and she's never looked better than hot.
I'm going in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's a big old crunch there.
She's good. You're gonna like it.
Wait, you're not trying this one,
Oh,
Matt?
that's next. That's next. Don't worry.
It's actually very good.
Oh, hot.
It is hot. You gotta be careful, but it's good.
It's like somebody made pizza on a cracker.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Well, really good cracker.
This is, you hype this up so much.
Yeah, it's a fucking S tier is what it is.
That's not an S tier. Here, Danny, take a bite.
I'm good.
Take a
thank you.
bite. God damn it.
Everyone needs to try
Oh
it.
god.
It's not bad. It's like a lean cuisine fucking pizza. it's like when I was chubby, I
Who's
would buy
next?
the...
Come and get some.
Did this come in the box? Was there like a little sleeve that it was on, like a little white sleeve?
Can you bring the boxes over here because it looks almost exactly like the picture, which is impressive.
Wait, so is
The
that
cheese one?
which one's 4 cheese and which is cheese?
What can you tell just by?
How did this is neither of those?
It tastes like a bagel bite, kind of.
Yeah, it's good though,
but
right?
like a
But like a bad bagel.
like a
bite.
Dollar Tree bagel.
Yeah, it's fucking
I
great.
mean, don't ask me, Charlie, if I think dollar store pizza is good because yes.
Any
Yeah,
box,
absolutely.
any pizza that says microwaves in minutes is not what I want. Have we checked the expiration date?
It's fresh.
There's no way it's real. It doesn't
It
expire.
expired.
Wait, what?
No, wait, that's that one. That's the expired one. This is 4 cheese. Right? This is the 4 cheese one?
I don't fucking know, dude. I really don't.
They probably both expired.
I pulled them out, they looked identical.
Also, I can tell. Well, no, this one's not expired. Right? I'm not wrong?
It's
December
not uncommon for
2023
dollar-
has not happened.
It's not uncommon for dollar stores to sell expired food.
Yeah, this is January 1st, 2023.
No, that's fine.
That's-
but
It's also
I'll make you feel better.
It's been baked.
Everything's fine. It was frozen. We're all good.
Looking at this objectively, it's not an S. It's like an S plus, really.
When you said it's your favorite frozen pizza, I was expecting a different frozen pizza.
Yeah.
These are lean cuisine pizzas.
Yeah, they are.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's kind of shit.
Hey, it
It's
was
not very good.
That was fun, Charles.
Well, Charlie still hasn't given his actual rating.
It'd probably be like a C. It'd be a C for me.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's,
You know
it's
what?
good.
As always, final consensus C.
It's an easy C. C for Celeste.
Hey, you know what I wish delivered besides pizza?
What?
MoistGlobal.com, baby, where you can get this and that and all the other good stuff we make.
Yeah, and it does deliver.
Oh, it literally does. Yeah, yeah. Even better. Go get it now.
That was good. Good
Yeah,
pizza
great,
tier list.
Great work. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, everyone.
Wait, never mind.
Jesus Christ, it really is her again.
How does she get 72 fucking dicks in her mouth?
Whoa, that's a lot of penis. No mouth can hold 72 wieners, lady.
Do you know what date is? Month? Listen.
You're not gonna beat the Alpha Kais. Just leave, lady.
Hand off me, motherfucker!
Ooh, her catchphrase.
You guys, come this way. She's not gonna follow us.
See what happens to you. I fucking dare you to fucking touch me. One fucking
Give her a wet willy.
more
She will melt down. She'll short circuit.
Charles, don't.
Ooh, that's a strong name, Charles. You're born for greatness. Kiss her. Confuse her. Touch her, Charles.
put your fucking hands on me.
Poke her in the stomach.
We want. Look at this. Look at this right here. You've been recorded the whole time.
She looks like an extra on The Walking Dead. Like one of the zombies that you see in the background. Did she live in Walmart?
And ask Jesus Christ to forgive
Maybe you should ask Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think she's even wearing the same outfit from the last time. She has one set of clothes and she lives in the dumpster at Walmart.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate.
Yeah. This was the first sighting of her. This is when she first like came into the public eye. She's like the missing link between Homo sapiens and Sasquatch. You know what I mean? Like, you know how science is always debating like how the fuck are we related? How can the Sasquatch exist, you know, finding Bigfoot? She's that missing link.
You're supposed to pick up everything.
Nope, 4 bags.
Yeah. Oh, you
It's
are
like a
so much
WWE
crap.
promotional.
Wait till your boss tells you what you gotta
I'm half expecting a Ric Flair woo.
what you pick up and what
No,
you don't.
it's what you ordered.
You little twerp.
It's what you ordered.
You little twerp. I know what I ordered.
Okay.
And you're gonna pay.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the WrestleMania SmackDown 1999.
You like your job? Because you ain't gonna have it past today, baby.
Ooh, it's a crank window. That's a power move. He's fucking cranking it in front of her. I like that. Now she's gonna take a shit in front of him. I will say though, this is a different outfit. So clearly she owns more than one. So we're getting more character development.
I'm not, because it's all on video.
Thank you, Jesus Christ, for videos. Yeah!
Woo! Esports! YouTube! I love motion pictures.
Is it worth getting in an accident?
I told you what you were supposed to do.
She's boiling over.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Okay.
Like a damn child.
All right.
And you can't even follow instructions.
Why don't you go back
How
to your
old are you?
vehicle? Why don't you go back to your
Baba baby, Baba baby. Dot, 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 dot,
Oh, now
dot,
I
dot,
understand you. Oh, now I get it. Fuck, why didn't you just say that from the get-go? Now you sound sane. She's gonna start, like, doing the worm or something. Jump in front of this car. Hell won't accept her. Yeah, like Constantine, heaven doesn't want her, hell won't accept her. So they've condemned her to Walmarts and empty roads.
And you go to a customer's garbage cans and they got 5 bags, then you charge them for 1 extra. But you got enough common sense to pick the sucker up. This guy ain't got no common sense.
Who's she talking to? Is there an audience? Is this a theatrical performance? Oh god. We're reaching the climax. Move over, Joaquin Phoenix. What the fuck? Oh, now I'm following. Okay. It's a game of charades. Sounds like meth. Damn, she's fucking busting a move. What was that? Was she hitting the low? Whipping and nay-naying? Yeah, she challenged. It's her fault. She challenged him. She was talking mad shit before this. No, Willard, don't let her say those things about your mother. Oh!
It's a good thing I'm not fragile.
It's a good thing he's not kicking.
You cannot import the dangerous species. You cannot bring them into
This'll teach you to talk shit about my mid-gameplay. I may be in silver, but I box like a plat.
No, we do not.
Oh, yeah, baby.
People challenge for the
Oh, fuck yeah, take him down. Now he's learning strategy. Take down the man with the leash.
What does he eat?
Well, he has a very
Human
great
flesh. Oh yeah, fucking pounding his chest like King
I
Kong.
think he had a gun. He's
Keep
such a
attacking the
good
handler,
animal.
then you'll be
So mean.
free.
Good boy, Will.
No one can
Now, don't
stop
go
you,
down
and
the
don't let her
steps.
sexually harass you like
Australians
that.
make coats out. Irene.
Oh! You stepped into the danger zone there for a second, Irene.
Endangered species. I always have to ask that.
Oh, you're fucked.
You can see why now.
That leather jacket won't protect you now.
Easy. You can see why now.
Get him with some capoeira. Like dominoes, baby. His technique is nuts. Rags the kangaroo attacks Marty the monster. Why is Marty the monster taunting Rags? About to rip his head off. Poked him in the eyes. Oh, you're so fucked, Marty. He's got him in a blood choke. It's just... Somebody get Big Bird out here. We're about to lose one. Damn, that grip is tight. He is... He is putting... He is putting him to bed. God damn. Look at those biceps. You're not getting him off easily. They have to try and, like, bribe him out of there. Hold him for ransom. Rarely does someone suggest something that makes me laugh, but when you give me a good kangaroo fight, I can't help but giggle. Fuck. Yeah, grovel at his feet, Marty. Fuck. Just get Marty out of there. It's like a red cape in front of a bull.
Century, 4 tsunamis have struck the coast of Alaska, including the order.
He's gonna shoot the tsunami away. How's that gonna help against the tsunami? Don't worry, I have anti-tsunami weapons. Nobody has a phobia of puppies. This man is an actor. A paid actor.
Think of your family.
It doesn't sound like a phobia, it sounds like a sexual fetish, like he's coming.
Not a coward.
You're a pussy.
You are not a
Not a coward, you're a step above that. Pet the goddamn puppy, Marvin. That dog's gonna have such a big ego at the dog park. Like, yeah, I made a biker afraid.
No fear, they go after fear.
I know it's tough.
No, they don't.
You're regaining your life.
You're thinking of, like, werewolves. Dogs don't sense fear. Is this every Marvel movie and show? Because it doesn't look like it.
What was the most recent show?
What If?
WandaVision?
What If?
Yeah, no, that's there. It's down the bottom. Must be.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, there it is. Do they have the newest Spider-Man on here? I don't see it.
Right off the bat, the other problem is there's no F tier.
That's just because it's Marvel movies. There's no such thing as an F tier.
Oh no, there is. We'll get into it. Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Well,
lowest
change
possible
tier
tier.
to F tier.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, Spider-Man Home Alone is in there, yeah. It's not Home Alone, is it? What's it called? Home Away?
Home Sweet Home. I don't fucking know, man. I don't remember. A Long Way Home, I think?
Maybe.
They all have the word home in them, so good luck.
So do we agree with where I put Ant-Man and the Wasp? One of the worst ones?
Oh, absolutely.
Are we going to rename the categories there?
No, we'll just do, yeah, S, A, B, C, F.
But I want... S tier should be Stanley.
The Stan Lee tier?
Yeah, in memory of Stanley.
Alright,
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
And F tier, just to make this more confusing, can we make that DC Comics?
No, it's gotta be James
Corden. It has to be James Corden, that's fair,
It
yeah.
has to be the James Corden tier.
Well, where does Andrew Garfield Spider-Man fit in? Is that C tier?
Oh, God.
Oh, wait, are those even on the list? I didn't see them.
They're not Marvel.
Oh, they're Fox. They're Fox.
Oh.
Okay, you're right. All right, so James Corden tier for Ant-Man and the Wasp. Yay or nay? How do we feel?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
And now it's time to talk about Mech Arena. I'll toss it over to Jackson so he can give you all the juicy information.
Hey guys, Jackson here. So how cool are mechs, right? I know, it's obvious, they're super cool. And how do you feel about arenas? They're also pretty cool, right? Combine that and you get Mech Arena, the awesome 5v5 mech shooter that combines everything you love about arenas and mechs. Honestly, I could go on and on about this game. It's bright, the maps and mechs are beautifully detailed and varied, and it runs so smoothly and looks so good on almost any device. The gameplay is also super engaging and fun. There's a multitude of ways to play the game. Hold a choke point with the Zephyr mech, supporting your team while they cap a point. Or maybe storm in with a Juggernaut and tank shots while dishing out your own damage. My personal favourite strategy though, is to deck out a Shadow Mech with powerful shotguns and dart around the field behind the enemies before they even know what's happening. There's a lot here and it's just fun. Leveling up your mechs and customizing them is rewarding, and then using them to demolish the other team is awesome. I mean, what more could you ask for? There's just awesome 5v5 combat waiting for you in the comfort of your mobile phone. Mech Arena also has frequent in-game events and a great login rewards program as well, that you definitely don't want to miss out on. You can find us in-game under the name Mech Moist, and my ID is on the screen right now. It's completely free to play on Android and iOS, and you can use my link in the description or scan my QR code to get 1 mil-spec skin, 500 A coins, and 70,000 credits to help kickstart your game. Go hit up the arena with your mech in Mech Arena.
So if you're interested in checking out Mech Arena, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started.
Now, I've always meant to ask you, but I've never remembered. Is it actually James Corden, or is it James Corden?
I think it's Corden. I think that's how you pronounce
I
it.
like the way you say it. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you're giving him way too much credit. It's not Corden. That's way too fancy. That's like
It is-
that's like a French enunciation.
No, his name is James Corden. It's not Corden.
You don't say, first of all, you're not meant to say it how he wants you to say it.
Oh, true.
You don't give him that power. You say it how you want.
True.
Oh my god. I don't think any human can say it how this video pronounces it.
How does it say it?
Here, I'll let you listen to it. It's really bad.
How to
It's got some
pronounce?
phlegm in there as a robot somehow.
Hey, let's see. Oh god, advertisement, Matt. What did you send me?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You sent me malware.
Why do you not have ad blocker?
I do, just not
James
on Firefox.
Corden.
Oh, don't put on the wrong thing. I see. You're in for a treat.
James Corden.
This is how like an Irish person says it, I think.
Yeah.
James Corden.
Weird. Mine's just pronouncing it piece of shit.
James Corden.
So you're as adamantly against James Corden as well?
He's so unfunny, dude.
He's
I
one of
don't
my
watch
least
him.
favorite celebrities of all time.
I still just really want to get the invite to go on his show with Charlie, without him ever knowing how much Charlie hates him.
I'd love to be on his carpool karaoke.
Just sit there monotone, don't even talk to him.
That would be wonderful.
He's kind of like the Amy Schumer of male comedians, really.
Well,
Yeah, that's
funny
exactly
you
what
say
I
that,
said.
Because when we did our celebrity tier list, that's where we put Amy Schumer.
Yep.
Nice. All right,
All right,
so
what's the
Ant-Man and
next
the
movie?
Wasp into J. Should we go in order of when they started?
No, I think we just go in order of here. So Ant-Man and the Wasp, I think, is one of Marvel's absolute stinkiest. I think there is nothing redeeming about that movie. The fucking villain and the hero have the exact same goal, and then at the end decide to work together. Like it makes no sense why there's even a conflict.
Look, all these spoilers. People might have been waiting to watch that one.
No. I'm saving them the trouble. Quite literally, the villain and the heroes want the same fucking thing at the end of the movie, and then just decide, yeah, we might as well just do it together. It makes no fucking sense. The movie's trash.
No,
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Ant-Man and the Wasp is one of the only few Marvel movies that I haven't seen. So
Oh,
I'll
no
take
wonder
your
you're
word
such
for
a
it.
Marvel fan.
Yeah. I saw the only. I didn't see the only one that was bad apparently, so that's good.
It was so stupid. And the villain's power was vibration, so she can vibrate really fast and squeeze through things. So she like phases around through vibrating, which she can't stop vibrating. So she like starts phasing by accident. It's like a video game glitch, but as a person. And then
I
eventually,
believe that was the
that
same
sounds
problem
cool.
they had in Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah, that sounds cool though. What?
No.
You made it sound cool.
No, it's not.
How do
cool
they
at all.
stop her from vibrating so much?
I don't remember. They have to go back into like the small realm, like the baby realm together to like save his wife and save her from vibrating too much.
I want to watch the movie you've described.
Yeah.
It's terrible. I hated
But
Ant-Man and the
It's
Wasp.
got Paul Rudd though, and Paul Rudd is so charismatic.
Well,
I
yeah,
find it hard
and
to
you-
believe it would have to be a.
And you want to know the good Paul Rudd movie? Ant-Man 1. That's a B tier.
I'm not. Oh, I don't know about BT. I was gonna put it in C.
No.
That movie's so forgettable.
It's not forgettable. I think it's very good.
I think Ant-Man, and this is probably why I didn't see the second one, but I think Ant-Man is when Marvel movies started to get stale and repetitive to me. That's when I was like, okay, they're just doing the same thing over and over again.
That's when they really found their formula, but it doesn't mean it's bad. Thanks for the
I'm not
gift
saying
subs,
it's
Butter.
bad. I'm saying it's C tier. It's just like, meh.
Matt, what are your opinions? Opine, please.
Oh boy, I'm once again between the B and C category. It was fine. I didn't think it was anything amazing. It looks great compared to Ant-Man and the Wasp. I would personally lean more towards the C than the B compared to other Marvel movies.
Agreed.
All right.
But I don't disagree with B or C. B minus C plus.
Yeah, it's kind of hard since we don't have a D, so C's actually pretty
say
solid.
C feels stinkier than it should be because the D isn't there.
Yeah.
Can you add a tier? Let me see.
No, we'd
Don't
have to
be
re-
silly.
we'd have to
no,
remake it.
you can. So go to the cogwheel next to C, at the end of C.
Oh.
And then go add a row below. There you go. And then
Oh yeah,
make
we
that one-
literally did that on the celebrity one. I forgot.
make that one half of James Corden. James Corden.
Just JC.
Oh, here. Well, we can also put an F tier now, then, too.
Oh, good work.
Wait, what? There's
They're
way too
saying
many
to
tiers now.
change the color
Shit.
of the new tier. This is how our celebrity one was, where the racists and murderers went in evil, and then James Corden and Amy Schumer went into James Corden.
There. See, now there's
Hello.
there's proper separation now between James Corden and the rest of the pack.
There's so many tiers now, though. We should just have a tier for every specific movie.
No, not true at all. We're gonna have some D's and F's in here, and then James Corden is a fate worse than death.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What's the next one? Age of Ultron.
Yeah. And here we go. We immediately get to utilize D tier.
I agree with that. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm with you guys.
Oh my!
Especially after the first Avengers, like hype was at the max it could be, and then who directed it? It was Joss Whedon, right?
I think it was Whedon, yeah, and he really fucking blew it, man.
Came in and slapped these nuts on Marvel's face and said, "I'll do my best to take this industry down with me."
Oh, it was such trash. There's nothing good about Ultron. The only good thing Ultron did was Vision and Scarlet Witch.
I was gonna say I liked both of them a lot.
They're good characters, but they weren't even cool in the movie. They're just cool characters overall.
Yeah,
they were cool later on, I would say. Ultron was kind of cool, but mainly his voice, I think.
His voice was lovely.
Thanks to Tier 1 Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I'm fine with D. In fact, I'd probably even go F, but...
By far the most forgettable Avengers, like...
Oh yeah, for sure.
Anything.
By 10 miles.
Anything Avengers related, Ultron I think is at the lowest end of that spectrum.
Absolutely.
For sure. Not even close.
And this one is Infinity War. Infinity War to me is an A. I loved Infinity War.
I thought it was lovely.
I was going to say Stan Lee. I think it's...
You were going to go Stan Lee?
Oh, I forgot we even had that there.
Oh, going Stan Lee, yeah.
Think about it in terms of not only was it just a masterful stroke of filmmaking and an enjoyable product at the end, but it had the snap, which has just become such a cultural mainstay, I think. Like, it's stand the test of time.
Yeah, I really appreciated that they ended it on a sad note. Like, it didn't have a happy ending. They didn't even try. I thought that was really cool. I'll go Stan
Which
Lee.
for them was such a change of pace.
Yeah. It was great.
Infinity War really was good.
Better than it.
I actually have not seen this next one.
Captain Marvel.
Yeah, all I remember about Captain Marvel was all of the hate Brie Larson was getting off of it.
Yeah,
I was going to go the opposite way and say we should probably put this in the top categories after, otherwise Brie Larson's going to come after us.
She is a YouTuber now. She played a Nintendo Switch game once. Yeah, she played Switch once.
Nice.
So she might even be in the chat.
Yeah, S tier then.
All right, good work.
Are you there, Brie?
I think it's
going down.
I think overall it's a very mediocre movie. It's not like super great. It's not super shit either.
It hits the notes. It does what it's... I don't know. What I would expect a Marvel movie to do.
It's just super formulaic. Which I guess... I don't know. I guess I could make it a D tier because it's not like a really like great movie or a huge standout movie in the Marvel one. It's just a fine overall movie.
I think her character also comes across, at least to me, as like really unlikable. Like all of the other main characters in Marvel movies are pretty charismatic and they stand on their own 2 feet and such. But then, like, I've never watched a Marvel movie and thought the main character hated me.
Yeah.
One person in chat said A, so we have confirmed that Brie Larson's here.
Oh, that's good. Her PR manager's here at least.
Yeah, just spamming it over and over.
So on the Moist meter, I don't remember what we gave this. I think we gave it a 70. Like I said, I think it's a fine movie, but in Marvel movies, it's just not very good compared to the rest.
We got to judge this in relation to each other as well.
Yeah, not just as an overall movie, because like I said, I think it's a serviceable movie. Just for Marvel, kind of dog shitty compared to the rest.
Yeah, so
you gave it a 65.
Yeah, that sounds about right. To put it this way, though, if I was going through like a Marvel binge or whatever, Captain Marvel is one of the movies that I wouldn't be looking forward to watching again.
Now, there was that one guy who saw Captain Marvel over 200 times. Do you remember that?
God.
No. Why?
I think he wanted to meet Brie Larson, which he eventually did. He saw it over 200 and something times during the first week of its premiere, I think.
Oh, like in theaters?
In theaters. In theaters, he paid for it over 200 times.
And she humored him by meeting him? Because that's the last person she should actually meet.
Yeah, that's some psychopath energy shit. But yeah, they met.
200 times in 1 week? Did he invent a time machine just to do this?
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up so I don't besmirch this good man.
Yeah, if someone did that to me, if I was someone said that they watched my movie 200 times in 1 week, that would be like grounds for a restraining order.
I got it wrong. A Marvel fan in Wisconsin saw Captain Marvel 116 times.
Oh, that's not so bad anymore.
I slandered this poor guy.
That's absurd.
You painted him as some kind of weird man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it made him sound like a weirdo. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's strange. 116, that's like $1.5 million at the movie theater.
That's pretty much how many times you saw Jurassic Park in theater, Jackson.
Yeah, but I didn't want to meet them. although I would have liked to have met the
All
dinosaur.
right, we can make it happen.
Yeah.
If he can do that with Brie Larson, you can meet a T-Rex.
Yay!
This is what he said. The amount of time that it takes, I've had to take time off of work and take long lunch breaks to accommodate watching an entire movie in the particular time frame, and then just time on the weekends where I'm not doing other things. Nice.
How understanding do you think his boss was?
Oh, I mean, this is a world record, so I mean, I'm sure they patted him on the ass, gave him a raise.
Now, is the world record just for Captain Marvel or movies in general?
I think it was all movies, actually.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
What's the next one?
I think it's Winter Soldier. I can't read it.
Yeah, it's the Winter Soldier.
Winter Soldier was so fucking good.
Yeah, I think Civil War's better.
Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know. I think Winter Soldier might be better.
I was a big fan of both of them.
Take a stand. Choose a side.
I'm thinking, Jackson. Okay. I'll just shout out the first thing that comes to my mind.
Was Winter Soldier the one where Chris Evans holds a helicopter in place and flexes his bicep real hard?
I believe that was where he holds the roof at the same time or whatever.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Didn't they say he like actually tore his bicep in real life?
No, now you're just getting lost in some fanfic. I
Here,
heard.
let me see.
Oh wait. Was that Civil War? Maybe that was.
Oh,
Civil
they're
War.
saying it's Civil War. Okay, we got a. Uh-oh, we've got a monkey wrench here.
Chris Evans reveals Captain America injury.
He got too much pussy and his dick hurts. I don't know. It's probably not his bicep.
In quotes, I really messed up my arm. Getting too much pussy.
Yeah, fending off the women.
I still think Winter Soldier's a better movie. I got the bicep timeline wrong, but I think Winter Soldier's better.
Really? What was your favorite moment from it, huh?
I don't know. I just think Bucky's super fucking cool.
Because I can name my favorite moment from
Bucky
Civil War. It's when he was doing the bicep curl with the helicopter.
You know what? Fuck it. Fine. I'm on board. A for Civil War, B for Winter Soldier.
Oh, yeah.
I'm too out of energy today to argue.
I still think, even disregarding that, Civil War was the better movie. It had like the highest stakes. It had all of the characters there. It was such like a. It was like an Avengers movie.
Really sick. Yeah, it did feel like an Avengers.
I'm just gonna give them both A. I don't feel comfortable putting Winter Soldier in B.
Yeah, they're both really good.
I agree.
Just
I'm fine with
because
that.
one of them might be a higher A, they're still A. Also, just so you know, in the first week of filming, he messed up his arm. It was a fake helicopter, but it was drifting beyond the ability of his control. He tweaked his bicep, and to this day, it's still messed up.
The fuck? Did he have like Nintendo Switch Joy-Con drift?
The guy piloting just really hated him.
Yeah, he just started like taking off for real. Tear him in half.
Please stop flying. He's actually just screaming. That's how you get the best reactions.
Civil War did have a really fucking hype conclusion, to be fair.
That entire movie was really good.
It set up like the rest of the arcs really, and like the stakes there were really cool with Iron Man and Captain America not being friends anymore. That was cool.
It was
great.
cool. It was very good. The original Captain America, I also think is super good.
Oh, that movie slapped.
I think B tier for that.
Yeah, I think
it's not as good as the other two, but amazing.
I think it's just because Red Skull isn't super cool. I don't think he was like a really cool villain overall, but I think Captain America was really cool in the movie.
Yeah,
His
that
origin story is
movie,
great.
after seeing the rest, is definitely B tier, but when it first came out, oh, that movie was so good.
It was. Yeah. My dad even really liked that movie. I haven't seen a movie in theaters with my parents in so long. I think the last one I remember seeing was probably Captain America with them, and my dad was like, those Nazis are some evil bastards, huh, Charlie? It's like, yeah, it's...
I can see your dad saying exactly that, too.
Yeah. It was like, yeah, Dad, I mean, they're Nazis. They're not super cool, I guess.
Your dad called me yesterday to literally just to ask me how I was feeling, and it was the nicest thing anybody's ever done for me.
Yeah, your dad's a sweetheart.
I love him.
He's great.
He's been trying to help me with my house being built. He's sending encouraging emails and text messages. It's the sweetest thing.
Both of your parents are amazing.
All right, we need to add an extra tier in here for like a picture of my dad.
Yes. In each tier list we do, he gets S tier.
Yeah.
But we need to do your mom too. We can't just have your dad.
True. The whole parents.
Right.
Doctor Strange.
I really like Doctor
I
Strange.
loved Doctor Strange.
The visuals were so good in Doctor Strange.
Yep.
Like some of the most incredible visuals. I'm fine with A.
Anything that Doctor Strange is in immediately gets elevated, I think, because it's just so fucking cool, and to like constantly change everything, where like the perspectives and everything get kind of all fucking warped and wacky. The multiverse gets introduced. I think it's so important and really fun.
And honestly, Marvel almost always hits the nail on the head with their actors, but Benedict Cumberbatch was just fucking amazing.
Yeah. I just don't think it's good enough to be Stan Lee tier. I think Stan Lee tier is just a little too high for Doctor Strange to reach yet.
Yeah.
Especially with Infinity War in there.
Yeah. Great movie, though. I fucking love Doctor Strange.
Yeah, so good.
Is this in-game?
Yeah, you know it is.
Okay. Bang. How do we feel about C tier?
Too low for me.
You think?
Was leaning more B tier for Endgame.
I was leaning B as well.
I just feel like in-game isn't that good. Like, everything in the movie is just everything going right all the time and slowly. Like, I don't know. I didn't like it nearly as much as Infinity War. And Thanos to me didn't feel like as scary in Endgame as he was set up to be in Infinity War. They just kind of steamrolled him.
I agree with that. I just think that maybe the whole last half of the movie elevates it to B tier. I just think
the last half is great, yeah, but I mean, you spend half of the movie just kind of slowly going through the past where everything's going right.
True.
Like, it doesn't feel like there's any stakes. It's like, oh, this is good.
There
good
is
again.
a lot of
very good.
fluff in the first half.
Were you at all during the movie bored or like taken out of it?
No, I wouldn't say I was ever
I wasn't.
bored.
The entire movie, I was like pretty entertained.
Yeah, I remember Monique was gone for a night. I ordered some Chinese food, watched it on my couch, loved it. But
I mean, I'm fine to concede.
Does that sound like a C tier to you? Did you see how happy Matt was on his couch?
Yeah, think about it. It reminds me of the time Monique wasn't home.
Yeah.
B is definitely where I would feel.
I mean, I'll concede B. It's a fine movie. I just really don't think it did justice to what Infinity War was setting up.
That is fair.
That's why it's not in Stan Lee, though.
Right.
True.
I'm interested where everybody stands on this next one. You know what? Wait. I'll get out ahead of it.
Mm-hmm.
I love Guardians of the Galaxy, and I feel like you guys don't like it.
What a brave opinion. Yeah, I love it too. What?
Oh, okay.
Doesn't everyone love it?
Let's not get carried away. We can get back on that topic with Volume 2.
Okay. I thought you guys were gonna shit on it and say the humor was bad. I thought the movie was amazing.
First Guardians of the Galaxy is great. I think the first
cool.
one's fantastic. I don't know if I'd give it I'd probably give it B, but I still think it's good.
I would say
it's an A for me, dog. There's an old meme for you by accident.
Randy Jackson, nice.
Yeah, I didn't even mean to do that. It just came out.
At least you weren't his other co-host, Paula
Dean, or Paula Abdul.
Can you imagine if Paula Dean hosted American Idol?
That'd be pretty fucking lit.
Although, really, you don't want to be either of them. There's something about the name Paula.
Yeah,
aren't they both like awful people?
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know. It's in between A and B for me.
Would you really give Guardians of the Galaxy up there with Doctor Strange, Winter Soldier, and Civil War? Because I super wouldn't.
Yeah, okay.
Like, for example, pop quiz: who was the villain in Guardians of the Galaxy? Tell me his name.
They were each other's enemies, right? And then they all have a dance off at the end.
Yeah, but who did he have the dance off with? Don't look at chat.
I'm not looking at chat. I don't know his name.
Exactly.
I really thought you would have known this, Jackson.
Why?
It's Ronan.
Is his name Jackson?
No, his name's Ronan. I don't know. I feel like you would have known that one.
He's just super forgettable. Like I don't think they had like a real big bad.
He's baby Thanos, bitch Thanos.
He's just little pussy boy Thanos. I just feel like the characters are cool, the journey's cool, but it doesn't have like this really like impactful payoff to me. Like it's just fun. I wouldn't give it a.
Without looking at chat though, who was the main antagonist in Doctor Strange?
Oh. Fuck. Yeah, Dormammu. I couldn't remember it. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. There we go. I remember now.
Did you remember it because of chat?
No, I remembered because I come to bargain and I couldn't remember who he said it to.
I would put Dormammu and Ronan on very similar levels.
Yeah, but Dormammu is much cooler than Ronan. He's like the giant galaxy-eating dark guy.
Whereas Ronan's just a guy with a fucking sledgehammer.
Like I said, I'm fine with B.
Wait,
I don't think it's
wait,
the
wait,
same
wait.
level of
Wasn't
Civil War.
Dormammu just at the very end up in the space? Wasn't he fighting? He was fighting the guy with the black eyes. Like the...
Dormammu was the big puppet master, though. He was the big bad.
Right, but isn't that the same like Ronan? Ronan wasn't really the big bad for the Guardians either. It's Thanos.
He's got a point.
I guess you are making a good point.
Aha!
What's the other guy's name?
I'm looking it up. Caecilius. I mean, he looks cool.
That was a very good point because they are pretty similar.
I still don't think I would put Guardians of the Galaxy on the same level as Civil War and Winter Soldier personally.
I'm good with wherever you put it.
But maybe that means we need to drop Doctor Strange down to B.
Whoa.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Since it's kind of similar, then that's
that
fine.
One has come to.
That's fine. Jackson made a good point. That was some facts and logic right there.
Thank you. That'll be going in my montage.
Wait, but Matt made all the points to move Guardians to A, and then somehow Doctor Strange moved to B. How did this happen? Everybody goes, great point, Matt. Matt, great point. And then Jackson goes, all right, B.
He was following your momentum, Matt.
Yeah, that's fair. Good work, Jackson. We worked as a team and failed successfully.
That was good.
I got what I wanted.
Yeah, true.
So do we all agree that Volume 2 was not very good for Guardians of the Galaxy, though?
I don't remember anything about it.
I remember that one with they went to like the mining planet. I don't remember much about
it. It has Kurt Russell. He's a god. He literally is a god, and he surfs around.
Literal god.
So with this one, the only thing I remember is the main antagonist, which was Ego, right?
Yep, Ego.
Yep.
Yeah, so...
But it's like, and then...
I guess by that logic, this one's an A tier. Put him up in A tier because we can remember the antagonist's name.
Yep.
And then Star-Lord becomes a god as well, so he's like firing fucking light beams and flying around and shit.
Yeah, that one was not nearly on the level of number one. I didn't dislike the movie, but definitely not the same as number one.
Would you put it closer to number one or further away? So C or D here.
I haven't seen Captain Marvel, so I'm not sure. I personally enjoyed it more than Age of Ultron. I still thought it was a fun movie.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I think C.
Okay, I'm fine with C.
Just Matt gotta win.
There you go, Matt.
Yeah,
for you, man. You needed that one.
Yeah, that was a momentum shifter right there.
Yeah, I'm feeling really good. This is all a game of momentum. That's all tier lists are.
Oh, Far From Home? Easy A tier with Jake Gyllenhaal.
Jake Gyllenhaal's such a suave man. You know he doesn't shower?
What?
He doesn't shower.
In the movie?
No, in
in
general, he doesn't shower. He doesn't believe in it.
That's why he's so handsome.
Yeah, it's that dirty scent emanating from him that makes him look so good. I'm all for it. Whatever he's doing it right. So if he says don't shower, I guess I'm not showering anymore. Easy A's here though. Even disregarding Jake Gyllenhaal and all the other charismatic characters, just the movie's a fun time. It's good.
I love the ending. I think the ending is so fucking cool.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I think it's better than the first Spider-Man.
For sure.
In this Marvel history. Yeah, easy A tier for me.
I agree with that. I think Hulk, everyone here will agree, is F, our first F.
Which one is that?
The Incredible Hulk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that movie at all?
Yeah, because I've watched it multiple times for some reason.
What? Why?
Because I like it's always the first movie in like a Marvel binge because it's the first movie that was released.
So you just go back to it. I haven't seen it since probably like 2012. No, probably even earlier. Back when Iron Man first started launching this shit, I was so big into the Marvel movies. I watched it again then, and it was still just as bad as I remembered it being.
The only good part of the original Hulk is that scene where Tim Roth gets kicked into a tree. That's my favorite scene in probably the entire Marvel history.
Why?
Because he's kicked it. I'm laughing just thinking about it. He gets kicked, like he runs up to Hulk and is all angry, and then the Hulk just kicks him, and he goes flying across the football field directly into a tree, face first into a tree. Have you not seen it? It's so good.
I vaguely remember what you're talking about. That scene didn't really jump out at me though.
How do he get? He gets.
Thanks, Teresa.
I don't know. It's the arrogance of him. He comes storming up to the Hulk, and the
Very
Hulk's just
similar
like,
to the Loki Hulk scene.
yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, you're right. It is.
Here,
But I just
in case
I
you
love-
want to watch it.
I
Yeah, I
love his
just found
face
it.
just hitting the tree. It's great.
Oh, don't watch that one. This one's much better.
I can't show it on stream because it'll just get this whole
Oh, that's
video
right.
taken
Just
down.
don't even watch it.
I'm just.
Am I not allowed to edit it into the video?
I don't think so. On the last one we did, where we showed some of the Troy movie, it kind of got slapped.
You say some of the Troy movie, but we watched like 17 minutes of it.
Movie.
It was such a good movie.
I went back and rewatched it. See, look at the
Yeah.
CGI.
Yeah.
So good. His ragdoll body gets flung across the field.
Well, that makes me want to put it up to a D, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, that's one of my favorite moments of the Marvel cinematography. Is it really like less bad than Ant-Man and the Wasp though? You really hate that movie.
You haven't seen it. It's really dumb. I think the movie's really like unbearably dumb. Spoiler alert: there's gonna be one more James Corden Marvel movie I can think of off the top of my head, which is Thor: Dark World. I think they're on equal footing. I think they're both equally shit.
Alright, well, Hulk has to go on F tier then, just to fill up
Yeah.
F tier, I think.
Yeah, we need something in
The only reason I wanted to bring it up to D is because that kick is pretty cool. I see what you're
I
talking
told
about.
you. I told you, man. If the movie was just all of that scene, easy D
Thanks for some
tier.
golden.
But no, F tier.
Which one's this down here? Is this Iron Man 2 or 3? It's 2.
Wait.
Right here. Iron Man 2.
yeah, it's 2.
I give it like a C. It was okay.
It was a fine movie.
It was alright.
It's the one with the whips, right?
Yeah,
The
Mickey
gun.
Rourke and the whips.
I would honestly say
Army
the
Hammer.
most forgettable Iron Man.
No,
Yeah.
Iron Man 3 is the most forgettable Iron Man. And it doesn't do anything. Like, he deletes all of his suits only to make all of his suits again. I think Iron Man 3 is the
Yeah.
worst one. And then,
Wait, I said the most forgettable one, and I can't remember 3.
yeah, no, number 3 I think is an unbearable piece of trash.
I'm watching the trailer now because I legitimately don't remember 3.
It was the one with the Mandarin.
Yeah, it's the one where the people were blowing up. Like, the people were, like, overheating like a graphics card.
And they, like, blew up his house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 3 is a really contentious one because some people fucking love 3. Like, look at the chat. 3 is the best one. And I think that movie is absolute irredeemable garbage.
I don't know about garbage, but I think
It's bad.
the Iron Man one.
I just think it's really bad.
No,
you didn't like
remind me,
Oh,
is
after
Iron
the
Man
child?
3 where doesn't like Gwyneth Paltrow save the day or something?
Kind of at the very end. You'll remember the last scene. He like presses something on his wrist and he's like, no more suits. So the suits he's done with the suits.
And
But
aren't
then-
they in the shipping container?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, it's coming back now.
Yeah.
Tony Stark also gets nursed back to health by a 6-year-old boy.
Well,
Well, what's not to love about that?
Yeah, that's a weird thing you just said there. I don't remember that at all.
Wait, you don't remember?
Oh, in the farm. He's in the barn,
what?
right? Yeah.
What? What are you talking about? Oh, is that the one where his like dad? He's talking about his dad with the cigarettes and shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember it
I
made such a
remember that.
big scene because they brought that kid back in for Tony Stark's funeral later on for some
remember that.
reason.
Yeah, movie's trash. I think it's definitely the worst Iron Man. 2's not great either, but I think 2's still better than 3. I think
Yeah.
2's also got Army Hammer, who's a nice goofball. Or that's his name, right? Army Hammer.
Yeah, something Arnie, something Hammer.
Yeah, I think he's at least fun. I think 3's the worst Iron Man, but I don't think it's as bad as Hulk or Ant-Man and the Wasp. Iron Man 1, easy Stanley.
Yeah, that movie's phenomenal.
Literally launched the entire MCU.
Yep, the entire thing.
I thought I heard you like suffocate or something over there, Jackson.
I don't know about Stan Lee. I was thinking
Whoa.
A.
Really? You wouldn't give
Hey.
Iron Man Stan Lee tier?
No, I don't think so. I think I'd give it A.
Wow.
I don't think. I mean, all right. First of all, Iron Man didn't start this. The Incredible Hulk did, and look where that is.
Don't you ever fucking say that again.
But it's true. It did start it.
No,
it
it didn't.
might not have started.
Not
it well,
everything that
but it
comes
started
first starts something, okay?
it. It does.
It took
And
him a
it
few
did.
tries to get off the ground.
I don't think it's Stan Lee tier, but I'll accept it.
I
I'll accept it.
think it has to be.
I think you're looking at it from a sentimental value, though. I think
It's still a good movie. I watched it a couple years ago. It's still a good movie.
I don't like any movie where like the main character fights themselves at the end. Like it's a clone of them, basically. Like they're fighting their own hubris or their own demons, and I think that's what's the main guy's at the end's name? The main antagonist.
The bald guy? I don't remember his name though.
Yeah, wasn't it? Fuck, it wasn't War Machine, was it?
No, War Machine's Rhodes.
Warmonger. That's it.
Warmonger. Yeah.
So it was basically just another Iron Man suit. So he's fighting himself basically.
Oh,
and
it's
just pretty boring.
Ironmonger.
Yeah, it's just boring to me. It's just a trope that's been done to death, I feel like. So
Well, it's been done to death after they did it.
True.
I don't even think that's the case. I think it was done to death before that.
Who did it? Has been since like the 19th century.
I think it's just a pretty tired cliche. But if you want to do Stanley, I'm not gonna admonish you. I think it's an
I'm
8.
following you up on Stan Lee tier personally.
Yeah, I think it has to be Stan Lee tier. Black Panther.
I like Black Panther a lot.
Oh, I want to say B.
I'm thinking, it's between B and C for me as well.
I was between A and B, so I'd say B.
I'll go B.
Yeah, B. I think B's fair. I think it's a good movie.
I was watching something about their stunt work. Their stunt work for that movie was pretty fucking nuts. Like those car scenes and shit, they actually did those things. It wasn't all CGI.
I don't remember. I remember some of the action at the start was all in dark scenes and stuff, and it kind of took it away from me. Like I didn't really love the action until like maybe the second half. And then also the final action scenes were pretty lame because they had like these CGI rhinos and stuff. I think was that Black Panther.
I think that was in Infinity War where they had like all the animals outfitted.
Oh, maybe that was Infinity War. Never mind. Anyway, it's still a B for me.
I mean, it might have been in that one too. I just don't recall.
Yeah, I just remember I think there was bad CGI in Black Panther, but I could be wrong.
That's what all of chat's saying too.
Okay.
Okay, they're saying you're right, Jackson.
Well, B tier for me, regardless. I'm pretty.
B it is.
I'm down. Spider-Man: Homecoming. I was thinking B tier.
Yeah, that's gonna be another B tier for me. It's good. It's like the same level of good as Far From Home, just without Jake Gyllenhaal. So
it's a little worse than Far From Home, I think. It's Tom Holland still figuring it out.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
No. They have an equally charismatic, likable guy. The Vulture's played by
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is his name?
Michael. Is it Michael? Not Michael.
No,
Caine.
what the fuck
What's
is his
his
name? I don't know. It's like Keaton. Michael Keaton.
Yeah.
I like Michael Keaton. I think he's cool.
Yeah, he's fun. He's a fun villain.
Yeah, I think he's fine.
It was kind of like added a real life element to it too, as well. Like you see the aftermath of the first Avengers movie with like New York being destroyed and what kind of ramifications that has for people that live there. Like he was the villain because his job was taken away from him because of that shit. So it was pretty fun.
Yeah, it's a pretty sympathetic villain, I'd say.
Michael Keaton was Batman.
Oh, true.
Thanks, Pat.
Do you guys remember the first Thor movie? I know where I want to put this, but I'm curious where you guys think it should go.
D tier for me.
Yeah, Matt, what about you? What do you think?
Really? It might just be rose-tinted glasses for me. I thought it would be better than a D.
No, it's pretty bad.
It's not good. Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but like the main thing that Thor fights is like that goofy fucking robot thing. It's really underwhelming. I don't think there's a
robot. I don't even remember that. Or one.
Like you remember at the end, he fights that like big like robot that shoots the beams.
Oh yeah, actually kind of looks like Ronan from Guardians of the Galaxy, but massive.
Yeah,
shoots like the giant. They're in the diner, right? And they go and fight it out in the street.
Yeah, Natalie Portman was the best part of Thor. Yeah,
but even their romance was so boring. Like there was no chemistry.
Don't you ever fucking say that about Natalie Portman? Now you're getting carried away.
I'm insulting her. She's
yes, you did. Yes, you did. Jesus fucking.
When people are saying that what I'm saying is Dark World.
That is the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
The robot wasn't in Dark World. What?
Yeah. Wait. What? Wasn't the Dark World like goblins from a different dimension or something.
Yeah, here, look. I even have the fight scene pulled up. It's like that spiky robot guy.
All right, so we are right.
Yeah. That's the end of Thor 1. I'm looking at it right now.
Somebody said Dark World was the elves idiots, so I trust that guy.
Well, yeah, no, Dark World is it's another James Corden entry.
It is. Oh man, it's so bad. Yeah, but it was the elves. You're right. The goblin-y elves.
Yeah, the little hunchback dude, pointy ears. Yeah, I would personally go C for Thor 1, but like I said, that's pretty much just pure nostalgia for me. I can remember nothing about the movie clearly.
They have the Thor's hammer in like the crash site. Natalie Portman's one of the scientists there,
yeah,
and then
all
he
the
comes
scientists and stuff.
Yeah,
I can agree.
it's a
with
pretty fucking boring movie.
It does not stand up to Marvel movies at all.
It's just not fun to watch.
No, it's a really fucking boring movie. And I don't know why people... There's one guy in chat that is really saying, Charlie, that robot fight is in the middle. I have it pulled up right now. The Thor ending fight is Thor against this goofy spike robot. It's very underwhelming. And Thor Dark World is a James Corden all day.
Yeah,
I'm in agreement.
I don't disagree. I don't know. Is it worse than Ant-Man and the Wasp?
I think it's on equal footing. I wouldn't necessarily say one is worse than the other. They're equally dog shit.
Alright. Well, now I have something to gauge it to. And I agree, though. I think it's a James Corden, easy.
The best
Now,
thing
on
about
the other
every
hand...
Thor movie is always Heimdall.
Yeah, kind of, I guess.
I love him.
Loki is the final
On the other
fight.
hand, though, maybe the biggest
Well, then this title
what
was
do you call it,
wrong.
like surprise
Is it tier 1
is
Noonie?
Thor Ragnarok. That's gonna be like a Stan Lee for me.
It's
I fucking
probably
love that
it's
movie.
probably one of my favorite movies from the
I
MCU.
thought they killed it. I was so nervous with that movie. I thought they were trying to, like, before I saw it, I thought they were trying too hard to copy the formula from Guardians of the Galaxy after it went so well. And then they just did it really well.
Yeah,
It's just
Taika
so much
Waititi really
character in that
fucking
movie.
saved Thor.
Yeah, that movie was great.
It was so fucking good.
Look at that list though. Thor is a character of extremes. You have him up in Stan Lee and you have him down in James Corden.
Yeah.
He's like the yin yang. He's two sides of the same coin.
It was so good. Fucking
He
Jeff
saw the bottom
Goldblum.
and bounced back.
Oh. Taika Waititi is such a good director, man.
Yeah, that
I
movie-
didn't. So I love him. I love him as as a director, but I really didn't like him in Free Guy.
He was way too over the top in Free Guy, I think. I think he just went a little too hard there and kind of missed the mark. But as a director, I think he hasn't missed yet.
Thor Ragnarok might be the last movie I saw in theaters.
Jesus Christ,
In terms
what?
of any movie,
Any movie.
it was that good. You just said no more.
Yeah, I said how nothing is going to top this. No, I don't go to theaters very often.
True.
Wait, we went and saw 1917 together.
No, we didn't. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you're right.
Now you just made him look dumb.
All right.
Gaslighting you like that.
1917 is the last movie I saw in theaters.
That was a good movie, too.
That was a great movie. Let's put that on this year.
Stan Lee.
Yeah.
I did like his cameo in that.
He was one
Just
of the pilots.
slowly being a janitor through the foxholes during the war.
I think Avengers goes A tier for me. I don't think it's as good as Infinity War, but it is still very good, and it was
Is that
very.
just base Avengers?
Yeah, it's just base Avengers.
Yep. That's a good movie. I'd say A as well.
Yeah, it's just
A.
it's just not as good as Infinity War, so that's what keeps it out of Stan Lee. But it was like the culmination of so many years of work and the first of its kind. It was also just a really enjoyable movie.
Yeah, really. Set the stage for the rest of Marvel.
That was one of the first times I can recall people just talking about movies super frequently, because so many
True.
people in the real world were talking about the Avengers.
Everybody was talking about the Avengers.
It was a new
Honestly,
thing, right?
Yep.
Similar to how they did with Iron Man 1, I'd say, except on a bigger level.
Except, like
Makes
Charlie
the
said, this is
Eddie
the
and
culmination of
Pokemaster.
movies like Iron Man. It took it to the next level.
Exactly.
Yeah. And they give you the 10
Yeah, I
years of
think
Silent
it's
Sniper.
impressive what they were
Thank you,
able to
Sniper.
accomplish, especially when there was no template beforehand to, judge it off
Right.
or base it off. They really had to lay the foundation themselves. Pretty impressive.
Have you guys watched it recently?
Yeah.
A couple years ago.
I haven't watched it in a long time. I should go back.
I
Go
will
back and
say,
see.
I did watch it fairly recently and like within the last year, and I would say that it is less good than I remember. But I think that's more of a testament to like how good the
new ones are.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
That was a good movie for its time.
Yeah.
What's this next one? I can't see the bottom.
WandaVision.
Oh, I haven't actually watched that yet.
D tier for me.
I was gonna go D tier because it really fucking falters towards the end. Did you like the ending, Jackson? Like the last couple of episodes?
Don't spoil it.
Oh, are you gonna watch it?
No, you fucking spoil it. I'll never watch it.
Well, I don't know about chat then. If you're kind of in that boat.
I think it's pretty recent. It came out like this year, right?
No, I think it was late last year, wasn't it?
I can't remember. I watched it this year though.
WandaVision.
And honestly, like super forgettable to me.
It was this year.
Oh, I'll pull it out of D tier. The first 3 or 4 episodes I did like, and I liked the direction they were going. And then the last 2 episodes, they completely fucking jumped the shark, and I think they ruin it. I think they completely ruin everything they did.
I don't remember the ending, to be honest. I don't remember much about it. Just that, like you said, the first like few episodes were pretty unique and well done and interesting. But I think most of it is forgettable. I'd be fine with D tier. I just don't think it's on the same level of Thor.
That's fair. I don't think it'd be on the same level as those there either. I'm fine with putting it in C.
Is it next one Loki?
Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Have either of you guys seen this?
I have not.
This was so fucking boring. I watched the first 2
Really?
episodes. I couldn't finish it. It was so boring. It was so incredibly boring. Yeah, I couldn't finish it. That's why we didn't voice meter it.
These are the characters that are going to be continuing on the mantle of Captain America, right?
Yeah, it was just so boring. I couldn't stand it.
Yikes.
Well, that's not good.
I don't know if I'd give it an F, though. F's a little too harsh. It's worse than WandaVision, so I'll give it a D.
Okay, that's fair.
It was too boring to finish. I'm sure maybe towards the end they might have found their footing, but I wasn't ready to invest another fucking 2.5 hours or whatever it would have taken to keep watching. It was so boring.
Oh, it's a show, not a movie.
Yeah, it's a show.
Gotcha. Okay, I was gonna say that would be a weird one to make a movie out of, since no Chris Evans.
Yeah. Well,
there's gonna be no Chris Evans anymore anyway.
No,
yeah,
I know.
No, this is setting this up for like who's taking over.
Right. Just giving them their own standalone movie would have felt like a waste of money.
Mm-hmm. This one's Loki.
I've not watched that either, but I really want to.
You should absolutely. This one fucking bang, Jackson.
I've only heard good things.
I have not watched it.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. All right, Loki's fucking great. I wouldn't give it Stan Lee, but I think Loki is super fun. And Owen Wilson is in it. Owen Wilson is so likable.
Put it in Stan Lee.
No, I can't do that.
You love Owen Wilson?
I love Owen Wilson.
Owen Wilson's amazing.
Stan Lee.
He's like a little puppy dog.
I know. Stan Lee would have loved Owen Wilson too, I bet.
I bet you he did. I bet you part of Stan Lee lives on.
You know what? I'm going to go the opposite direction. I think Stan Lee prohibited Owen Wilson from being in any Marvel movies. And that's why he was only able to be in a Marvel movie after he died.
Yeah, Owen Wilson was actually supposed to be Iron Man, little known fact.
Oh, could you imagine?
He wakes up in the cave in Iron Man 1. Wow.
It's so good. It's hard to talk about without spoiling anything, but it is a really interesting movie, and it sets.
What's the best part?
No, I've been looking for a new show to watch, and I forgot about Loki, so I should actually watch that.
No, you're not allowed to watch Loki. You're going to be watching Captain America and the Winter Soldier first.
All right, here, I'll death it myself if you want to spoil it.
No, I'm not going to spoil it. A lot of people in chat probably haven't sseen it either.
Somebody said Owen Wilson as Thor would be a dream, but you know what actually would be amazing is Owen Wilson as the Hulk.
Oh,
Hulked out Owen Wilson. Oh,
fuck yeah!
Him doing the line, "I'm like that's my secret. I'm always angry." Oh,
counterpoint: Owen Wilson as Black Widow. Pretty hot.
His long golden locks. You see him from the back in the latex suit. You don't know it's him until he turns around in slow motion.
That would be fucking intense.
Oh, that would be such a good movie.
Yeah, that'd be hot.
I can't believe we don't direct Marvel.
True.
There's no Black Widow anymore, right? She's gone.
Yeah, she's gone.
No, how sad.
Well.
Shang-Chi, where do we want this one? Have you guys seen it?
I haven't seen it. I've heard great things.
Fresh off the boat, that's going an A for me.
That's what I like to hear. The martial arts was so fucking good, wasn't it?
The first half of the movie was just so good.
It was so fucking good.
Do you have any issues with the movie? Because I do. And let me just take the mic for a second. Why didn't they just let the martial arts go for the entire movie?
That's what I fucking said. That is what I said. That was my biggest complaint. They set up the entire first half of the movie fucking perfectly. The martial arts was the focal point. It was so good, and they mixed in like the 10 Rings magic and stuff, which was still cool. But it was with like in conjunction with martial arts.
I love the main actor, Simu Liu. He was the main actor, or one of the actors of one of my favorite shows on Netflix, Kim's Convenience. It's like a goofy little show. And I don't know if you saw, he actually tweeted at Marvel saying, or Disney saying they should make this movie with him as the lead actor, and they did.
That's actually fucking great.
Yeah, he's a super cool guy.
I saw him on Instagram. He made a post laughing at all of the YouTubers that said his movie was gonna fucking flop and that he sucks. So he made a caption that just screenshotted all those and said "lol," and people lost their mind.
That's amazing. I like him a lot. He's such a.
I'm putting it back in A tier because of that. I really like that Instagram post.
He's charismatic for sure.
Oh yeah, and he was a stock photo model, so people keep finding those photos of him from way back when.
The first half of that movie I think is absolute golden Marvel Cinematic Universe shit. It's so good.
I agree.
I'm excited to see it.
Black Widow, I'm thinking F. I don't think it's James Corden level, but it's real stinky.
I only heard bad things.
Have you seen it, Jackson?
Not seen it.
It's very bad. Okay, it's fucking trash. This one I feel confident saying a little bit more about. The main bad guy at the end, his superpower is smell. He's stinky. So, like, if you smell him, you're in trouble. And I think that is so incredibly goofy. I think it is so stupid. And since Black Widow as a character is already out of the MCU, from like the previous movies, we already know that. It just seems like a worthless movie that came at the worst time.
Huh. Wait, I remember being shocked after you saw the movie, you said it wasn't terrible.
No, I never said it wasn't terrible. I mean, as a movie, it's not terrible. But for the Marvel movies, it's not good. It's definitely one of the weakest.
I just was so shocked that you didn't.
No, like as a movie, I mean, it works. Like it's a fine movie, but we're looking at these movies in relation to the other Marvel movies.
Yeah, no.
So the two movies that you hate the most are just because the main antagonist vibrates too much or smells.
Or smells.
No, that's not why I hate Ant-Man and the Wasp that much. It's just a really bad movie overall. Like, it's not good. The action's bad when there is action. They don't even really use the growing and shrinking very much in the movie until the end. It's just a really uneventful movie that has a really unsatisfying conclusion where the villain and the heroes are on the same side the entire time. So why are they even at odds? They could just work together, which they eventually do at the end anyway. It's just a dumb movie. It's a really fucking dumb movie.
Is the antagonist the same guy from Stranger Things?
In what, Ant-Man and the Wasp?
No. So the antagonist in Black Widow, I think I remember seeing that the Stranger Things cop is in it. Is it him? Is he the antagonist?
No. He's one of the helpers. He's a good guy. He's Captain Russia. He's a big Russia guy.
Okay.
Forgot what his name is. It's like the Red Star or something. Red Shining Galaxy Star Man. He's fine. David Arbor. I think he's fine. Like, he doesn't really do anything. The only character that really does anything is Scarlett Johansson and her sister. Other than that, no one really does much.
Yep, fair. I'm fine with F.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it, so
it's bad.
I didn't see it, so I'm with you. I agree.
Compared to all the other ones, it's pretty bad. And then I haven't seen What If. I'm assuming none of you have either.
When did that come out?
Brand new.
It's still ongoing, I think, isn't it?
Oh, is that the animated one?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna put it at C because we have no opinion on it, and there's not like a tier for ones we haven't seen.
Just throw it in C.
Is it still ongoing? Is it unfinished?
Yeah, it's only like 3 weeks in, I think.
Oh, it's a full show.
Yeah, it's a show.
Can they stop that? Except for Loki?
The shows are good, man. Like, well, granted, I didn't like Winter Soldier at all. Yeah. And I liked WandaVision for the first 4 episodes. Like, I think Marvel shows have a very bright future.
Yesterday there was a war fought on American soil that I'm sure many of you have seen by now. A one-man army barged into a local smoothie place, assaulted the young workers, got racist, got arrested, and subsequently fired from his very well-paying job. He was one of the top 25 highest-grossing wealth advisors in Connecticut, and he threw all of it away over what was ultimately his fault when it came to a smoothie dispute. This battle was up there with the Battle of Troy, but instead of being fought over a woman, it was fought over a smoothie. To briefly break down the situation before sharing the video, or at least some of the video, I can't share all of it because he gets racist and I'm not going to show that. So just to briefly sum up the lore here, there was a father who had ordered a smoothie from this smoothie place earlier in the day. He mentioned he didn't want any peanut butter in it, so when he got the smoothie, he brought it to his son who has a peanut allergy, and his son had an allergic reaction to the smoothie and ended up in the hospital. Sometime after this, the father then went like full-blown fucking vigilante mode, goddamn trying to emulate John Wick, went back to the smoothie place to demand to speak face-to-face with the person who made the smoothie, but the 4 girls that were working there at the time were not the 4 employees that made that smoothie, so they didn't know who it was. So then the father got very upset, yelling and screaming, treating it like a 2009 Call of Duty Xbox Live lobby, just absolutely shouting, being racist, and tried to kick down the employees only door, I imagine, to try and like beat them up or some shit. Then police got involved, he got arrested, lost his job. The whole thing honestly played out like a fucking Dhar Mann video over the last 12 hours. Father gets angry, gets racist, gets fired, lives to regret it. Now, I want to make it clear, I think the father is totally in the right to be mad about the situation, but nothing justifies racism and like trying to assault people that didn't even have anything to do with the situation in the first place or any of that shit. The most important part of this story is the father never specified he didn't want the peanut butter due to allergies. He never specified that it was due to, allergies to peanuts that he wanted the peanut butter excluded. So the workers may have made a mistake of blending it in a blender that had already had a peanut butter smoothie in it at some point. But nothing excuses how the father handled this situation at all. It's terrible what happened to his son, and what the father should have done is handle this legally, professionally. The dude's a fucking wealth advisor, at a very reputable place. He shouldn't be some kind of troglodyte homunculus who thinks the only solution here is to goofily march into the smoothie place, fee-fi-fo-fumming, ready to fight some high school girls. It's absolutely outrageous the way he handled it, and there's no excuse for it. Now, from what I understand, most restaurants do have a policy when someone asks for anything regarding nuts, like leave off, the peanut butter or whatever, the assumption is supposed to be made that it is due to allergies, which is why they have like a special blender at smoothie places from what I was reading. So yes, the smoothie place is at fault, which is why the father should have handled this legally, not as some kind of agent of chaos or whatever. Let me go ahead and show you the video now.
Please don't yell at us.
Yeah. Don't videotape me.
You have no room to yell at us.
I want to speak to the fucking person who made this drink. Is that you?
No, it wasn't
we don't know
me.
who made it, so.
You don't know who made it?
There's 4 of us here, so we obviously don't know.
Fucking stupid, fucking ignorant high school kids.
Okay, bye.
I want to speak to the fucking
Bye.
manager.
Okay, you can call corporate whenever you want. Goodbye.
John, stop. You're on camera. You're on camera. You're on camera.
Fucking bitch.
No, I don't care.
Give it to me right now.
What?
I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police.
Fuck you. I want the fucking telephone number right now.
Gianna,
I want the telephone number. Shut the fuck up.
You shut up. Get out. You can call corporate whenever you want. Bye.
You're a fucking idiot.
Okay, good for you. Fuck out. You're going to jail. You're going to jail, you racist piece of shit.
I want the fucking telephone.
Bro, call the police now.
Like I said, I'm not going to keep any of the racist shit he said in here because obviously I don't want to keep that in here. So this is the worst way of handling any situation ever. I talked about it on stream last night, so I'll play some of those clips. But there's nothing that excuses this behavior. I've seen quite a few people almost defend him, saying like how emotional he must have been with his son. And yeah, that's a horrible thing that happened to his kid off of a mistake from the facility here. But this is not the way you go about it. And nothing justifies racism and like attacking people, especially people that had nothing to do with what happened in the first place. And if he was really that emotional about his son, why wasn't he with his son at the hospital at this point? I'm assuming when this was happening, his son was still at the hospital. This probably wasn't like 18 hours later, or, the next day or anything. So he sent his son to the hospital and then immediately came over here like it was some kind of revenge movie or something. It's disgusting. I don't think they maliciously put peanut butter in his smoothie after he asked not to. It was probably just using A cross-contaminated blender that had peanut butter in it. Just sue. Exactly. He could have handled this legally or anything other than whatever the fuck he thought he was doing here, like Liam Neeson. Fair, but if I was a dad, I'd get just as angry, just without the racism. He absolutely had a right to be angry. I don't think anyone disputes that. But he doesn't have a right to be racist, or go to the place and threaten high school girls. And throw a smoothie at them, call them all kinds of horrible names, and then try and literally break down the door to, I assume, beat them up. Most places, when they hear no peanuts / nuts of any kind, they're supposed to assume allergies due to how common it is. That would make sense. He was the wealth management advisor, and managing director for Merrill Lynch. Yeah, that's what it was. He only worked with clients with $1 million or more. I remember that. I guess you can't control emotions when your son is in the hospital. What? What? I mean, no matter how mad you get, there's never an excuse for racism. Like, what do you mean? It's not like, my son, time to go be racist. Dude looks way older than 48. He doesn't look that much older than 48. Like, it's not like a good 48 he's rocking, but it's also not, like, terrible. You clearly haven't met a 48-year-old in Florida. Yeah, so as I mentioned, this father only worked with clients who had $1 million or more worth of, like, assets in their account or some shit like that. So this guy he was big money. He wasn't making peanuts. This guy was making, like, fucking fat, big old stacks. And he lost that job, like, hours after this video surfaced. Overall, this whole situation was awful. Feel really bad for the kid. Both parties were at fault, but the father was significantly more in the wrong for how he handled this. There is just no excuse for this behavior whatsoever. So, yeah, that's about it. So, yeah. When you think of a hero, the first thing that pops in your head is probably like Spider-Man or Iron Man or something. But for me, when I think of a hero, I think of anyone who has to work in retail, food service, reservations, any job where you have to interact with a customer. Those are the real heroes. I have always said and always will say that any job that requires you to interact with customers is an absolute nightmare. Hell on earth. You're constantly experiencing the worst humanity has to offer every single day. Swallowing rusty nails would be less painful. And I think that's something that everyone on this planet can agree on, that rude customers are the lowest of the low. I have more respect for cockroaches than I do some douchebag that's melting down in public, yelling at an employee over something they had no control over in the first place. It is one of my biggest pet peeve. In fact, I'd say it's probably my biggest pet peeve. I hate that shit. And today there was a video that was going pretty viral on TikTok about a guy who posted his own meltdown at GameStop, and it is so embarrassing I couldn't help but just talk about it a little bit today. Let me show you it.
Hey, what's going on, man?
How you doing?
Listen, I'm recording you just because I've had the hardest time returning this. So if you tell me no, I'm gonna go ahead and sue GameStop.
I see this shit all the time. If you don't help me fix this problem that is my fault, I'm going to sue the entire company. Well, like, what do you expect them to do? Start groveling like, oh no, please, don't sue the company. Oh no, oh goodness gracious, oh please, anything but that, shaking their fist. I'll do anything to fix it. Oh god, just let me rectify this situation. Like, why do you expect the employee to give a fuck if you sue the company? Why is this GameStop employee all of a sudden gonna try and defend the company, the corporation, like, oh no, you will not. I will not allow you to besmirch the good name of GameStop like this. I will fix your problem immediately, now that you've threatened legal action. Like, they have no say-so in the corporation. You know, this guy isn't John GameStop here. Like, he doesn't care. Who the fuck cares? I just can't wrap my head around this, like, 4-year-old thought process here. If I go after the company, surely the employee is now going to be able to magically fix my issue. It's not their company. They don't care. They're just an employee of it. It's not like they're married to it. It's not, you know, they don't care. They shouldn't care. It just makes no sense to me. But all power to this guy. If you want to sue GameStop and lose all your money in legal fees, please, go right ahead. It'll be a really fun, goofy headline to read. I implore you to sue GameStop. And it's really silly in this case because it's GameStop. It's not exactly a booming corporation. Like, what are you going to sue GameStop for? Their NFTs? Like you really stand to gain nothing out of it anyway? The whole thing is just a fucking disaster, and this guy's an absolute clown.
You have nothing to do with this. I just need somebody to tell me no on video so I can go ahead and sue GameStop.
A brief moment of self-awareness where he acknowledges that the employee had nothing to do with this situation, but then still continues to make a big scene out of it. Jesus Christ, it's so painful. I'd rather teabag a barrel of plutonium.
I'm just trying to get my money back here. I bought the PS5 bundle, and then they made me buy a whole bundle, which isn't even on my receipt. I didn't sign no contract under you guys' policy. It's just unopened things are returnable.
They didn't pass you the receipt?
Yeah, go ahead. I think you were in here even when I bought it. So yeah, I got pressured into buying a bundle. I didn't even want it. So I got 3 games and the charging case. I kept the controller there.
You got pressured into buying a bundle, and now you regret it. What do you mean you got pressured into buying a bundle? What, did the employees throw you against the lockers like it was football hazing? And take the goddamn credit card out of your wallet to make this purchase? What the fuck do you mean you got pressured into buying a PS5? Were you just sitting there trembling like, oh my god, they're talking about a bundle. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do it. Sweat pouring down your face. You like 8 years old? You come in here acting like a big man, but your issue makes it seem like you're just a big baby. Like, what the fuck, man? Jesus. And the whole issue is super stupid anyway, because when you buy a PS5, you get games with it. It's bundled up. And I think the reason, and I could be wrong, this one I'm not 100% sure on, the reason they bundle PS5s with games is to prevent scalping or reselling. So that way you're not just getting like the raw console to like resell for profit, you get games with it as well that drive the value up, so you spent more on like the entire package than you did just the actual hardware. I'm pretty sure it's like anti-scalping measures, though I'm not 100% sure. But when you're buying a PS5, you're never just buying like a raw PS5 anymore. It's always bundled.
I get where you're coming from, where you didn't want to buy the bundle, but that's the only way you can get the system.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
So through GameStop, right now we're only doing bundles for PS5.
Is that in writing? I know, so you're gonna just say no, huh?
Yeah, I can't take it.
So you can't give me the refund for this shit right here?
No.
Absolutely massive props to the employee here, keeping a level head and just delivering a firm no. I love that. Lays out the facts. The only way you get the system is with a bundle. Not much I can do for you there, champ. You made a decision that you regret, and I can't help you. But stop blaming us. It's your fault. You're dumb, not us.
Like,
okay, when's your manager working so I can come and fuck with him? Because I'm gonna definitely come fuck with him.
It should be tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What's his shift?
He should be in the morning.
All right, and what's his name? I just come and I'm just gonna come fuck shit up. Like I'm telling you, I'm not fucking around.
The guy who got pressured into buying a PS5 apparently is gonna come make another big scene to the manager of the GameStop. How embarrassing. And this happens every single time. The customer is the one recording this. It blows my mind how every single time there's an event like this, it's always the biggest asshole that's recording it thinking they're right. He posted this in full confidence thinking that TikTok would be on his side, but instead all they did was steam his ham. They fucking slam dunked this guy across all of TikTok and on YouTube. I saw Jamari made a video about this as well. This guy's just become an absolute laughingstock, and it was entirely avoidable multiple ways. A, not making a big hoopla about you making a bad decision financially that you regret. Your fault. Take responsibility. Nothing GameStop can do for you here. And 2, not filming it yourself. You could have just not filmed it. And then 3, if you had the compulsive desire to film it, you couldn't fight the urge just scratching at your neck like, oh, I'm being an asshole and I gotta film it. Yes. Okay. Even after filming it, you could have just not posted it. Like, there were 3 ways of avoiding yourself being an absolute joke on the internet, and somehow all 3 of those filters you went right through. Impressive.
This is, you guys are trying to upsell motherfuckers. I could have paid $800 on StockX if that was the motherfucking case.
But you're just getting the system now.
I don't want no fucking Ratchet and Clank. Are you kidding me? You know what this is, bro.
No, like,
I pay $800 for some bullshit.
Like, say if like you wanted different games, like you legit like.
Can you give me in-store credit for all this?
Let me stop you right there, big guy. You do not want in-store credit at GameStop. They will give you like $15 for this entire PS5. It'll be $15 and like 5 toothpicks. In-store credit is the last thing you should be haggling for here. It is not worth it at all.
No, y'all trying to play me. It's a brand new game, and I'm here to return
You keep
them.
saying y'all.
Y'all GameStop, and you represent GameStop. You ain't got no name tag or shirt, but you GameStop. So that's why I'm saying y'all. Yeah, if you don't want to represent it, then quit.
I work.
Ah, yes, the classic. You work at GameStop, which means you are GameStop. So all of my problems are your problems. Like, I don't even know where to start with what just happened there. Telling him to quit if he doesn't rep GameStop. What does that mean? What are you talking about? This guy's giving you all the answers to your questions and you're still mad at him. It's your fault. You signed the receipt. You didn't have to pay $800 for the bundle if you didn't want to. You not only signed the receipt, you walked out of there and you went home, you marinated on it, and then you came back and made a big scene about it. Like, it's your fault. It's not this guy's fault. Telling him to quit his job if he's not there to, like, fight for GameStop tooth and nail is so silly. Oh, I can't stand, like, customers like this. These videos just always boil my blood. And I've never even worked in, like, the customer service industries or anything like that, but my heart absolutely breaks for the people that have. It seems so miserable. And seeing customers in real life, like, you see the worst fucking people. It's so aggravating. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about this a bit since the video was floating around, and that's really about it. See ya. Every single one of us has turned to Google in our time of need when it comes to asking questions. Whether it's medical related, like, you know, I jammed my finger playing basketball, what now? You'll get a million results telling you that what actually happened is you've contracted the bubonic plague. Or you ask for simple tutorials, how to replace your air filters, and you'll get WikiHow guides that just have you taking apart your air conditioning unit, or Quora, God forbid, giving you the absolute worst advice this world has ever seen. Point is, every question we have gets asked to Google, and sometimes you get terrible responses that are outright wrong, and I think this is most prevalent when it comes to phone and technology related inquiries. I'm sure all of us are guilty of trying the wet phone in rice thing. That was so popular, and as far as I know, actually did work in some cases where if you, like, drop your phone in the toilet or in the sink or something, you immediately take it out and put it in a thing of rice, and then, like, in an hour or a day or whatever, it's better and fixed. Well, it doesn't work for every possible water-related damage to a phone, and that was a lesson that this guy learned the hard way and was not ready to accept, so he made a massive fucking scene about his phone being repaired.
Someone just told me this morning, I'm talking about a water damaged phone.
Okay.
Someone told me this morning that they put a whole video camera in a bag of white rice and it solved the problem.
Okay.
Why would it not solve this?
This guy looks so familiar and I can't figure out why. I don't know if it's this leather biker jacket he's got on that makes him look like one of the greasers from The Outsiders or what. Maybe he just resembles a famous actor, like a young Bryan Cranston is what I keep coming back to, but I can't quite put my finger on it. But anyway, he's upset because his phone got repaired, but he's thinking he got scammed because someone said he could have just put it in white rice and fixed the whole thing as if it's some kind of panacea. Like, white rice is this miracle potion that'll fix any phone damage.
Because white rice does not repair an electrical connection that's damaged.
How do you know what was wrong in there?
I went through
You didn't need to.
I went through it and looked, and I found the problem.
I asked you if white rice would repair it. You said no.
So you're saying the difference between brown rice, which you tried,
I didn't
and
try
white
brown rice.
That's
I really wish we had the beginning of this because it seems like they got into an argument of white rice versus brown rice and what's better at repairing damaged phones. Like, I feel like we've just gone back to the Middle Ages as if I took a phone back to, you know, the Shire, and I have to consult the local hobbit shaman when my iPhone's damaged. Like, hey, how do I fix this? I dropped it in the pond over there washing my clothes. And he's like, oh, well, Charles, have you tried white rice? Like, I understand the white rice strategy, life hack, has worked maybe once or twice, or even more. I couldn't tell how effective it is, but it's not going to fix everything. If his phone was left in the water for a while and all the electrical circuits were kind of fried, white rice isn't going to somehow magically repair that. It's going to dry it out, great, but it's not going to all of a sudden, like, reassemble those connections. I'm not an expert here, but I would trust the person who is. And this is such a nonsensical argument on brown rice or white rice. Neither one of them is going to solve that problem, which this guy just does not seem to understand.
it's on camera. That's what you said yesterday.
I said brown rice, but I did not say. I said I said rice. I did not say white rice. White rice will repair that.
You have said 3 different things since you've stood here.
And you lied to me.
No.
You lied to me.
Not once.
Let's just wait till the cops get here.
Okay.
Okay.
God, I hate that stupid smirk he keeps doing here. Just so smug. Gives him the most punchable face on the planet. Just a face that's begging for a knuckle sandwich. His attitude too, oh, it's so repulsive. What a piece of shit. You can tell he's having a great time arguing. He's getting off on it. You can actually just feel him busting nuts in his tight little trousers there at how much fun he's having, making this worker's day a little worse, just arguing over nothing. His phone is repaired now, but he's upset because he could have done it with white rice, he says. Well then, break your phone again and prove your point. I want you to now go into that employee bathroom, drop it in the toilet, leave it there for a couple minutes, take it out, put it in white rice and see if it fixes it. And when it doesn't, I'm charging you triple. I'd also love to know his thought process on getting the cops involved. What are they going to do? Sir, what seems to be the problem? This scam artist, this snake oil salesman fixed my phone when I could have just put it in rice. Throw him in the slammer, please.
I could take it apart and show you exactly.
I don't care what was wrong because all it did was slide in water, sir. You told me flat out white rice will not repair that. Flat out.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It won't.
Okay. That's not what I'm hearing.
I don't know what this fucking guy thinks white rice is capable of. Does he think they're like little nanobots that go in there and repair electrical devices? Like, I don't get it. I don't know why he thinks white rice is just this all-powerful entity that can fix all phones. I know for a fact he's not talking to people in person about this conundrum. He absolutely consulted his reptilian Facebook group and all of them were talking about white rice and chemtrails. So now he charged this place just to be an asshole here. Like, it's so upsetting to see. He fixed your phone already, man. Leave him alone. If you want to go use white rice and brown rice, or, Jesus Christ, even wild rice if we're talking, you know, magic, then go ahead and do that next time. This guy's such a confusing, stupid asshole as well. He said that the employee lied to him, telling him that rice wouldn't work, which it wouldn't, I imagine. But if you went to this store to get your phone repaired, why would you even ask about rice without trying it yourself? Why would you drive all the way there and then ask them about rice when apparently all your friends know better than the expert? Why not just try the rice first and see if it worked? And when that didn't work, go to this guy. Why do this first and then come back complaining about, you know, rice was an option?
Well, what you hear and what I actually did are 2 different things.
I don't care what you did.
Yeah, you.
No, I don't.
Okay, so what kind of world do you live in where what is actually repaired and what you're told are 2 different things and you don't care to know the truth?
I do care to know the truth.
Okay.
You can't handle the truth, you fucking wax statue. This man has told you a million times rice wouldn't work, and you don't know if rice 100% would have. I'm very confident that rice probably wouldn't have, and I don't even know the situation here. So, like, I don't know why he's even having this argument. It's so fucking worthless. He's just here to make a scene because he's got nothing else going on in his life, and he's just one of those people that thrive on controversy, so he's here, and he's just enjoying the misery of this whole situation.
I've been told by many people that white rice will do it.
Okay.
I come in here to your business, you tell me it won't.
I can tell you the world is flat.
A lot of people will tell me it won't. It isn't.
Exactly.
Now the NPC's glitching out here. He can't wrap his head around what just happened. He made himself look like an even bigger fool. Is such a stupid douchebag. This again just highlights my point that there is no winning when it comes to customer service. This guy did his job well, did exactly what the customer asked him to do, fix my phone. He did it, and there was still a problem. The man came back the next goddamn day to make a big hoopla about it. It's so frustrating to watch. Again, my heart goes out to anyone working in a field that involves dealing with customers. Like, it's miserable, and I'm wishing you the absolute best. I also hope that the second this video ended, this guy left the store and it was a torrential downpour. Just an absolute monsoon. A biblical storm blew through and once again waterlogged his phone, immediately breaking it. And then he went home, tried rice, and the whole goddamn thing just blew up. And now he's gonna have to get a new phone. That's if there's any justice in the world, that's how that played out in my fanfic. Anyway, that's really about it. So, yep. I'm absolutely terrified of flying. I haven't been on an airplane since 2016. I have a genuine phobia of flying.
However, if I was guaranteed a show like you're about to see, blessed with a fucking public meltdown of this caliber every time I'd get on a plane, I would be the first one in line at the TSA to get fingers up my butthole so I could get a great spot on the plane and watch this shit happen. This is glorious. So you're about to see a frat boy lose his mind after going 2 beers deep. He just gets a little sloppy.
You guys fucking suck! My parents are worth fucking 2 million goddamn dollars. And you know what? You fucking suck!
Meet Maxwell. I think that name fits him perfectly. It's like straight out of South Park. If they had a douchey character that bragged about their parents' wealth, they just slap on the name Maxwell because it fits. He's just the quintessential failed son who only lives off mommy and daddy's money, just constantly suckling on their teats for the rest of his life, living in their shadow. If I was watching this video muted, I would assume he was bragging about his parents' wealth. The kind of guy that's like, hey, fight me, but if you do, my dad's gonna sue you. And he also works for Bungie, so he'll get banned on Xbox Live too, nerd.
Yeah! Yeah, you know what? My grandpa is worth more than your fucking life. Fucking attorney! Shut the fuck up!
To catch you up to speed on the lore here, Maxwell has ordered 2 drinks. He's gone where no man has gone before. He's 2 brewskis deep in here and he's feeling it. He's fucked up. Also, he apparently had a little bit of an accident. He spilt on his shirt and mommy forgot to put the bib on him, so he had to go to the bathroom to change, came out shirtless, and one of the flight attendants offered to help get a shirt from his carry-on. After Maxwell was helped get into his new dinosaur t-shirt, Maxwell said thank you in the only way he knows how. With sexual assault. He allegedly groped her chest, and not just the one flight attendant, but another one as well. So in Maxwell's fucking caveman brain, he thought honking titties was the optimal way of giving his thanks. So it sounds like Maxwell may be entering the no-fly list, but might have a future at Activision Blizzard.
Hey! No! Chill out! You're savage! Ladies and gentlemen, shut up!
The conclusion to this video is one of the best I've ever seen, actually duct taped to the chair, like a mummy getting fucking mummified and thrown into a sarcophagus. Absolutely spectacular. I couldn't be happier with the way they handled this, to be honest. I don't know if this is by the book, like standard protocol, but if it isn't, it should be. How to handle a reckless, dangerous passenger, just tape them down. That sounds remarkable. So, this is where the video ends, but it's not where the story stops. Here's a bit of the story here, the cliff notes, as well as a beautiful mugshot of Maxwell in all of his glory, with one of the most punchable faces I've seen in quite some time. This isn't some small thing, it's not like he's only going to be banned from this particular airline, which was Frontier in this case. From what I was reading, assaulting flight staff can carry up to 20 years in jail, or like a $250,000 fine, which to Maxwell and his extremely wealthy family might be nothing but pennies in the bucket, you know. Maxwell's an extremely successful leech. I'm sure Daddy and the 5 cars he sold at his dealership can probably get him out of that fine, but 20 years in jail, well, that's nothing to scoff at. This just happened. This is some fresh, stinky news right now, so they're still investigating. All of the involved party members from the flight side of things are being interviewed, as well as getting everyone's statements. So, don't know exactly how this is going to all wrap up in this anime, though I do imagine none of it's going to be a good outcome for Maxwell. This just goes to show you, if you're one of those fucking douchebags who brags about his parents' wealth, you are destined for a life of utter failure. You will end up like Maxwell, 2 beers deep and ruining your life over nothing. I also don't have anything against Maxwell's parents, because if they truly are as wealthy as Maxwell thinks they are, where they could just like own all of Frontier Airlines, they're certainly not sharing any of that wealth with Maxwell. He's flying coach on the cheapest airline in the entire US. I'm pretty sure Frontier has the cheapest tickets available, and he's flying coach there. So if his family truly is that wealthy, they're not helping him out that much, and I respect that. I think that's great. So yeah, pretty wild story. I always love to see a douchebag get taped to a fucking chair in a plane, I guess. That's pretty incredible stuff. It's like that scene out of Casino Royale when James Bond starts getting his nutsack blasted on after he's taped to a chair. So it's great. Fucking wonderful. That's about it. See ya. Hey, we're doing a fake meat tier list.
Meat.
Yeah, the meat tier list. We brought in an expert, Chelsea. She's sworn off meat for what, like
7 years now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to tell them why?
Am I allowed to?
Yeah, it's probably fine.
So the first time I did acid, I saw, I was really hungry, opened the fridge, and I had a to-go container of wonton soup. But instead of it being wonton, I saw an entire pig, like okja kind of, like shoved in there, like freaking out. And it made me freak out. I fell back on my ass and I was like, I don't want to eat my friends anymore.
So why don't we start with fake bacon?
Yeah, we'll start with bacon. The start of all great fairy tales.
Yeah.
I was on acid.
Here, now you go.
Okay. It's a little cold. That's
I don't know how to act with somebody else at the table.
Fucking delicious. S.
Well, you didn't even.
That's not how this works.
There's a scientific breakdown required.
What's your
Chelsea.
reasoning?
Texture?
You didn't taste it?
What? How is the mouth feel?
That's actually a very good mouthfeel.
It is.
What do you think?
Since when did you guys become food scientists?
You're behind the camera so much you don't even watch.
There's a
what we
lot of
do.
intricacies, a lot of subtle vicissitudes that only a keen eye can pick
Right.
up on.
My apologies. I'll
Did
shut
you
up.
not watch our scam video?
Science.
Allegedly.
That kind of shocked me.
I will
thought it
say,
was gonna be gross.
I don't like the texture that much though, because it's like a chip.
It is.
Whereas
It's like a protein chip.
Yeah, I
almost.
feel like bacon's more spongy.
I do
I
like
think
it
if you
though.
eat it, like right when you pull it off of the stove, it's a little bit better.
So what is this made out of?
Soy. Like,
Oh my
basically
God.
everything on this table is soy.
The radical left got us again.
Damn
the
you.
blue hairs come here, and it's the first time we've eaten soy on camera.
Soy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I gotta tell you though,
It's good, right?
I might be a soy boy. That's good stuff.
Don't you ever say that in this dojo again, but I'll take one more bite.
This is good. I agree with you. Not because you gave no reasoning, but now after the scientific conclusion, it's an S.
So this is also going to be something hard for me because I haven't eaten real meat in a while. All of this stuff tastes really good to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's meat. But I don't like. Obviously, this is the furthest thing from bacon.
Yeah, I wouldn't give that an S. I'd give it like an A though. It is good.
I like it.
But there's room for improvement. Big thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring today's video. Opera GX is the best browser in existence. If you're on some other browser, it's time to leave. It's boring. Opera GX is not only more fun thanks to things like GX mods, which allow you to endlessly customize it to exactly how you want it to be, but it's just far more efficient because it's just not a resource hog. Opera GX runs lean, it doesn't hinder performance on games or anything at all. It is just a fantastic browser. And it has so many cool features to it. One I always like to mention is the animated and custom wallpapers. It just really brings it to life. And it's really convenient to take things like your Twitch messages, your messenger apps, Instagram messaging, all of that, and you can put it in the sidebar of Opera GX. That way while you're browsing the internet, you still have access to all your messages. So it just makes everything really streamlined and really easy to access. And then there's also the GX Corner, which can keep you up to date on game deals going on across the web, as well as upcoming titles, and just keeping you in the know on all things related to something that might be important to you, gaming. And if you're worried about the hassle that it'll take with switching over from a browser you're currently using to Opera, don't be worried about it at all, because there's a quick import feature with Opera GX that can take all the settings from the browser you're currently using and import them seamlessly into Opera GX, all headache-free. So, make the switch today if you're interested in getting started with Opera GX. Click the link in the description below. Again, huge thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring.
What do we want?
Give me the corn dog. I've been eyeing the corn
I
dogs.
was going to say, I was excited for those.
Who
Chelsea said she was excited.
I haven't had a corn dog
I
in
think
probably
this may-
8 or 9 years.
I never liked corn dogs. I had them once at the state fair, and I hated it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah. Wow. We touched.
Who made these?
Morningstar? That tastes like a corn dog.
Are we sure that's not just a corn dog?
I don't have enough taste bud data to pull back on from the memory banks, but it tastes pretty good.
It's a little more red than a normal hot dog.
Yeah, it's very bloody.
It's so good.
That's really good.
It's such a fucking shame that this tastes good.
Pretty good, right? How's the mouth feel? The crumb structure of the bread.
No, the flesh is actually really standing out to me on this one.
I feel like I'm eating a normal corn dog. You're like, zoom in on that. That's just a hot dog.
Well, what is a hot dog?
It's already fake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let me see those eyes roll into the back of your skull.
Bro's a dogger for sure. Dude, I actually didn't even get any of the actual meat.
Why did you?
That's how a sociopath eats a corn dog.
I think we've hired the Antichrist.
That was an outrageous way of eating a corn dog, I'll tell you right now.
We got it on camera too.
Like people
yeah,
fight
got
about
you in the act.
like
Put it in
breaking
slow-mo.
It's an S. That's an S for
This
me.
is an S.
Oh jeez.
Yes.
That's unanimous S's?
Yeah, that's really good.
I'm gonna move to one that I know you don't like because you told me the other day.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Black bean burgers.
Yeah.
I used to really fuck with the Morningstar black bean burgers back when I thought they were healthy, and then I realized they're not.
They're not? Why?
There's a lot of salt, sodium.
A lot of people, like, it's a misconception. You're like, oh, it's vegetarian, it's healthy.
I eat like shit. I am not healthy at all.
Yeah, that's more like alcohol related than food related.
Welcome to the table. You're an alcoholic. Charlie's diagnosed. We need like a little sass in your voice. Oh, honey. It's not the chicken.
Darling, listen. It's not the corn. That's mediocre. It's fine.
It's mushy.
Yeah, it's like a C.
There's got to be an A and a B team in the lab because whoever pumped this out did not put their seal of approval on that.
Yeah, that went through different R&D.
Did we make all of these?
Yeah.
We're out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Upsetting. But I agree, that's a C.
I was going to give that a C for sure.
I was gonna give it a D.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Don't
Whoa.
like them at all.
Oh my god.
What's the basis?
The corn in it is so
I agree.
weird as
That
part
would
of the
need to be corn.
structure. Is that the
One
right
other
word?
Corn? Yeah, I think you got it.
Yeah.
That was the one.
There's one other thing I always thought was weird in these. There it is. There it is.
Oh, look at that little bastard.
They put rice in it, but just a little bit. There's like specks of rice, and I don't know why. What
I
is
never
it
knew
at?
that. That's very
They tried to
strange.
keep it a secret from us, huh?
Mm-hmm. I bet it's soy rice. They're trying to.
Yeah, it's probably not even rice.
Trying to shove as much in us as they can.
Trying to pump our body full of soy and prolactin.
Yep.
Is that the one that makes you lactate, I think?
Pro sounds like it would make you.
Pro, like,
lactate,
it's
yeah.
for
Like if it was
lactation.
anti-lactin, I'd feel like.
That's definitely a thing, yeah.
Is there.
Anti-lactin.
Do you think your hair is blue because how much soy you've eaten?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What are those?
Natural. These are the sausage patties.
From?
Morningstar.
Okay, so what we just had was also Morningstar.
That was-
No,
Yes.
that was Morningstar.
The majority of it is Morningstar, and then I
They
think
just have a stranglehold on this market.
they really do.
Like when you look in that freezer section, it's just
There's
Morningstar.
There's some things with Gardein that are really good. Like we didn't get the fish cutlets. Matt doesn't like fish.
They didn't have them. I swear to you.
They are really
they
hard to
didn't.
find.
They
So
did not
anytime I
have
find them, I buy like 4 or 5 bags.
Jesus.
So this is breakfast sausage?
This smells awful.
Yeah.
This really does not smell good.
Sausage.
Nope, that's like McDonald's, like dumpster trash.
But let me tell you, being an alcoholic, the next day these puppies slap. Especially when you eat them fresh.
You're
They're
saying
like,
once you're no longer drunk, they slap.
yeah, like as a recovery food.
Oh, gotcha.
I gotta
Shock the
say,
system.
I think they're nasty.
You can just look in there and see.
And
like,
also,
you can probably
we-
carbon date it with all those wrinkles in there.
Yeah.
It's
I
fucking
did
ancient.
make them in the oven, and I usually make them on a stove, but just for
Mine is 4.
space.
It's just they taste really dried out and old.
All right, I want to get this out of the way.
Yeah.
These are the.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I haven't had these before.
This is Gardein crab cakes.
Yeah.
They look like little biscuits.
Taste the biscuit.
It's nice having you up here, by the way.
These fucking.
Yeah,
these,
man, nice to be here.
Yeah, welcome to the dojo. This smells terrible.
It's horrid.
And so they were called Curb. It's CR''D.
What? No, they really had that on the
Yeah.
packaging? He's gonna hate this.
Yeah, I went through like 5 stages of grief on that one. That's an F.
I haven't put it in my mouth yet, and I already want to puke.
That's very bad. I don't like that at all.
Okay, so it smells like fish. Awful.
Whoa, it just hit over here real bad.
You catching a whiff of that,
But
Methodist?
it doesn't taste, it doesn't have like that taste. Like that milkshake we had the other day had more of a fish taste than these do.
Thanks, I'm glad someone finally agrees.
You guys handled that a lot better than I did.
I eat fish, that tastes like really bad fish. It's like someone doing a impression
Is there something lower
of it.
than F?
No.
Okay.
This.
There should be, yeah. Whatever the fuck that is.
So I got it in my mouth, and already it was disgusting. But then I bit, and there was a hard chunk of something right there. Yep.
You know when you go to the doctor and they have like the pain chart 1 to 10 with the little faces? Like, Matt just made a number 7 when he did that, for sure.
Fun fact, the last time I was actually shown that chart and told to use it, I was in 5th grade with a kidney stone in the ER. And they said, using these faces, how do you feel? And I just pointed to 10.
Oh, you should have just done the face again. Just
Yeah. Well, that's a 6.
Oh, that'd be like yeah. Sorry, that wasn't enough.
It's hard to make the 10.
Can you pop in the like sweet potato looking things, whatever those are?
Yeah,
I got you. Chicken nuggets.
Those are chicken nuggets?
Those are buffalo chicken nuggets.
Buffalo nugs.
And they are the fucking
These
greatest.
are amazing. Wait.
If this is Morningstar again,
It's
I'm
Morningstar.
gonna have a conniption.
It's Morningstar.
We gotta stop with that. They didn't sponsor this. It smells good.
It's mostly just this, yeah.
That's good.
I mean,
It's better when they're hot.
yeah.
That's
But you
still
can't
good.
tell it's not chicken. Like if you
No.
had this in a chicken tier list and didn't know it was fake, is there any way you could actually tell that this is fake
100%.
chicken?
I would absolutely tell it's not
100%.
chicken.
Just because it's so thick, you don't get that much chicken in a nugget.
And it's mushy.
It is mushy.
I really like
I wonder if it's because it's cold.
I think it's also because you haven't had chicken in 7 years.
Yeah, it might be it too.
These go really well with ketchup.
These things are going crazy right now.
Ranch too.
Yeah, that's an S.
That is an S. That is so good.
Yeah.
I used to eat so many of these.
Got a little kick at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I went through like a year period where I just ate a lot of vegetarian food for no reason.
I tried that once. It went a lot like my dairy-free, gluten-free experience right now. I'd be like a day
it just
on.
Didn't happen.
Yeah.
That's an S tier, baby. Put it on the board.
Easy.
I would like it to be known, whoever is editing this, if a Chelsea tier list pops up,
Do it.
whoever did it is fired.
No,
on the
I
spot.
definitely need my own tier list.
Yeah.
A little mini one.
They're doing something crazy there.
And what's this one? Is this just a patty?
Yeah, just
Yep.
a chicken patty
How'd you prepare this?
in the oven.
Oh, the buffalo cooks this one's ass.
Yeah,
This
like
one's
don't
just-
even waste your time buying these if the buffalo's
They're
available.
probably both.
I agree. This is still good. I'd give it like a B.
That's a good place for it. Now, Charlie did point out a problem.
Okay.
Are you going to be able to tell us which is which?
Yes.
I vouched for you.
I also
said
might
you'd
be able to tell apart Impossible and Beyond.
Okay,
Let's
which one is
see if
this?
you
That one's Beyond.
Correct.
Yeah. I can tell just by looking at them. So actually, fun fact, Impossible was facing a lawsuit because of what they used in their patties in order to make it have a blood effect. It's very apparently toxic to humans to consume.
Wonderful.
I don't know if you guys knew that or not.
Why do you need to try to make the burgers bloody?
Yeah,
like,
it's
why
weird.
do you care? Just make it similar and eat it.
Oh, they're actually facing another lawsuit
Oh,
as of
God.
June 5th. So they are
Meat's
being
real meat.
they're being accused of ethical violations by having undercover private investigators obtain sample of rival products.
Corporate espionage.
Yep, corporate espionage.
An alarm starts blaring.
I'll just repeat it so now that makes sense if you want to include it. They're being accused of having something in their beef replica called himami.
And this is impossible?
What
This
is
is
that
impossible.
even? Where
yeah.
is that from?
So it's a heme protein that apparently
Oh,
they're
You're making
not
these
used. No, it's right here. Yeah.
What?
Once again, I don't
Whose
think
blood?
the people
The people blood.
No, sorry. We're on different tracks here. The people that would really care about blood in their burger.
Burgers are people?
Himami, more like, hey man, I'm not eating that.
Where's Aaron when you need him, man?
He's right here. Here, I'm gonna let you guys cut your own pieces.
I had to channel my inner Aaron for that one.
All right, so this one is Beyond.
Yes.
Yeah. These are good.
The
I actually like
Beyond
these a
one.
lot.
It is very burgery.
Yeah.
They scare me because I'm like, is it really a burger?
Yeah, it tastes just like a real burger. I mean, you can tell the difference, but
I don't
it's
think I
good.
can.
Once again, you're working off 7 years without it.
Yeah, to be honest though, if you sat me side by side with this and like a lower quality normal beef patty, I'd have no idea.
You know?
I'd give it an A. I still like the
I was
buffalo
also gonna
nuggets.
say
The buffalo
A
nuggets.
as well. All right, so we got one more burger before we move into the store-bought choices. Just right off the rip, eyes. I don't like this one as much.
Why?
I don't know. This one just feels more burger. That one feels more.
This one feels like the ideal image of a burger patty in my head. Like if I was to think of a burger patty in a cartoon, it would look like
It's
that.
because it's perfectly
It's
circle.
perfectly
It's like
circle.
unnaturally circle.
It just screams fake.
I think this one tastes more burgery, but more like well done burgery. That one's more
That
raw.
might be my fault. 'Cause, yeah, that's not very good.
I don't like it as much.
I still like it. I think it's good.
Yeah, I don't like this one. It's not bad. I just don't like it as much.
I still like it. I'd give it
go B. Did you just say B?
I said D.
Oh wow.
That's strict. I'd give it another A.
And this
What?
is what's on the Burger King.
Wait, what did
Yep.
you give the?
A. I gave them both the same. I like them both the same pretty much. Always have.
Oh my god, it's so different though.
Yeah, but they're still good in different ways. You can have multiple good things, but for different reasons.
absolutely.
So.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, what's this one? Is this? Yeah, this is the Impossible Whopper. We got two of them, so we can split one, and one of you can house the other.
One's a boy's Whopper, and the other is Chelsea.
Yeah, which one's the female Whopper?
No.
You have to like gender it like an alligator, where you put your finger in its ass.
I think you do. Is that how
Is
you
that how you
gender an
gender it?
alligator?
Yeah, wait, you guys don't know that?
I also missed the huge opportunity to call these imploppers.
It just rolls off the
That's
tongue.
such a good name for it.
Imploppers. That's imploppable.
Oh yeah! Oh, look at those onions dancing around, all carefree.
Got Karen in the kitchen.
So you liked it?
This is the Impossible.
Whopper.
So, this
Yeah, it's that Himami junk.
that was so bad, but these are so good. I'm just a terrible cook.
Yeah, we
for
didn't
all
take
of
that
this.
into account. Chelsea made all of this.
I abhor cooking.
The
with
entire
my,
time she told me she hates cooking.
I hate it so much.
That doesn't
And
inspire
I like
confidence.
cooking, and I stood there and watched her make it.
That's just very good.
Delicious.
That's definitely an S.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I do think though, if we dressed up the other ones that we gave lower ratings to like this, they'd also ascend a bit.
Yeah, it would help.
Except for the crab cakes, that's just
There's no helping
nuclear
that.
waste. Yeah. Forget who and where you are.
Woo! I'm getting excited. This is my favorite thing at Starbucks. Hey, it's Starbucks, okay?
Yeah, this is fake
meat,
meat.
baby.
I got the one up that looked interesting.
By far the best food item Starbucks has, and it's not even close.
That's some good
It's so
stuff.
good.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn right.
I would agree.
We just spent a whole day living like Chelsea.
How does it feel?
Yeah, it feels awful. So much soy, my body's confused.
So much soy.
I'm gonna have to go get a huge pump on so that way I can like counteract all the soy.
Oh, I thought you meant like a pump, like
Oh,
you had,
like
all that prolactin in you now.
Yeah, no, I mean like an actual muscle pump, so the testosterone fights the women particles in me.
Doctor.
Soy actually raises your estrogen levels or something.
Or something. And that's why we do science.
I'll just spread as much misinformation about soy as I can.
Soy's turning the frogs gay.
Yeah, this is about what I expected. I've said for a while, fake meats come a long way. Like, it actually tastes pretty good. In a lot of cases, I think it's even better when they dress it up. Like, Burger King, their best sandwich is definitely the Impossible Whopper. Starbucks, their best sandwich is easily the Impossible Sandwich. When you dress up the fake meat better, it tastes significantly above most of the normal menu.
I wonder what the sodium level is though compared
Probably
to
a
like
lot.
normal. I think
I'm
that
definitely
that's
gonna
how
have a kidney
it tastes
stone
good.
after.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a lot. Thanks for joining us here, Chelsea.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you.
thanks
Is
for
there
having
anything? Shout out one of your projects. Tell them what you've been working on.
What are you talking about? Here. Oh, I'm learning how to play Commander. So that's fun. That's
cool.
one of my
That
projects,
is
I
cool.
guess.
Mm-hmm.
Cut that out.
Only lame shit.
Hey, thanks, guys.
All right, thanks, fake meat.
No,
Meat.
Yeah, give it the
we'll
good
grow
work.
Our own now.
Yeah, let us know when lab-grown meat drops, you cowards. What? I don't know. I'm talking to him like it's a WWE promo.
Yeah, let us know, okay?
If I
And
see
you
more
don't
of those
have lab-grown chicken.
if I see more of those Morningstar crab cakes, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Alright, get out of here, you jokers. See ya.
Karens have become such an incredible nuisance to society that an actual law has been passed addressing some of the shit Karens do, and it's actually just called Karen. It's about people that are making racially charged fake police phone calls. It's pretty fucking wild just how insane this surge in Karen activity has been. This is something on like a biblical scale, something that you'd read about in like a history textbook of some kind of plague that swept across the world at some point, and we're living through it right now. And I think all of us just think every Karen is a big dumb fucking idiot with this incredible mistrust of anything scientifically accurate or anything that comes from a position of authority. Like if scientists came out tomorrow and said, hey, just want to remind everyone the air is safe to breathe and good for you, these Karens and Facebook anti-vax moms would then start questioning whether or not it's safe to breathe air. Like, oh fuck, they must have poisoned the air. Oh my god, I knew it all along. Oxygen is the devil. Wake up, you sheep, this is the truth. We need to start trying to live underwater. And then they'd all like drown themselves in their own fucking bathtub or something to escape the evil oxygen that the government has, put out into the world or some shit. It's just been absolutely wild stuff. But I actually came across an extremely intelligent Karen, a self-proclaimed genius musician Karen, and I think it'd be fun to take a look at what a smart Karen might look like. But before we do that, I'd like to share with you a very rare male Karen.
6 feet away from you.
You're harassing me.
I'm not harassing you.
You're
You're coming close to me. You're coming close to me.
Back off! Threaten me again! Back the fuck up or your fucking phone down!
This delightful dickhead right here is Daniel, and he was an insurance salesman until this video came out, and he got fired in around 8 or 9 hours after this video went viral. Daniel fucking speed ran unemployment, a very impressive 80% route there executed by Daniel. You can say a lot of shit about Daniel, but you absolutely cannot call into question his ability to strike a mean power stance. I love that shit. It looks like he's a member of the Ginyu Force, getting ready to get in position to strike up their pose. I mean, what kind of fucking power stance is this? It's like an action figure that's a little too stiff, like the joints don't move around correctly. Or like a video game NPC with like a shitty walk animation. Now I'd like to share with everyone why he shouted, "I feel threatened." It's a law in Florida, and this happened in Florida, where if you exclaim that you feel threatened, you can pretty much do whatever you want to the person who's threatening you. You can literally kill that person and be deemed self-defense because you said you felt threatened. It's like an actual fucking cheat code you can use, like, oh, I feel threatened, and then you fucking torture somebody, and Florida would be like, well, he did say he feels threatened, so it's all good. It's fucking silly. I've actually seen this happen in the real world before. I was at a bar, and I don't know what was going on between these two dudes, but one of them shouted, "I feel threatened," verbatim, because that's like the fucking code word. He shouted that, and then Goldberg speared a man into this fucking support beam that was holding up this, I don't know, some shit to stop the rain. It wasn't raining, but there's like this little covering over top of one of the bars, and he speared him into that shit and fucking broke that fucking support beam. And all because he said, "I feel threatened," which gives him the legal right to do some shit like that. At least that's how I understand it, because I've seen it happen, and this dude doing that, it seems to me like he wanted to at least cover his bases if he wanted to get physical with this guy, because Florida has some stupid fucking laws like that.
Very important to understand people's frustration. Good.
This will exempt you. This will exempt you from wearing a mask.
You're right. That's okay. Have a good day.
Now this video here comes from a man named Brian Tao, who was biking through an anti-mask rally, and he gets a little more than he bargained for here. He bites off a little more than he can chew with this lady you're about to see enter the scene. You're getting a little sneak peek of her right here, and you're about to see her in full force. He ripped up the little brochure, and now he's summoned a demon.
If somebody being rude to you, the only thing you say to them, have a good day. Have a good day. Somebody being rude to you,
That's okay. Those are the people that walk the Jews into the gas station.
and have a good day.
People that walk the Jews.
Stay healthy and have a good day.
I said you're the same kind of people that walk the Jews right into the gas tank.
Oh, good. Thank you. I think coronavirus might be the least of humanity's concerns when people like this continue to reproduce and instill these beliefs in their children, and then those kids grow up to be this fucking disgusting clone of their parents that believe this abhorrent shit.
Got you on video.
Good. Have me on video.
And your
Because
name then?
That's what, my name is Kellyanne Wolf. I'll give you my name.
Okay, you have a business card?
No, I don't have a business card, and I don't
Okay.
need to
Do
provide
you have
you one.
Instagram? Do you have Instagram? Do you have Facebook?
I'm all over the place. I'm a musician and a very popular one. So it'll be very easy for you to find them.
To be so confident in your stinky horseshit beliefs to put your actual name and face on it in a video where you look like a total asshole is so baffling to me. But she really wanted her name out there, so I decided to look into it. She claimed she's a very popular musician, and it'd be easy to find her, and it was easy to find her because there's a lot of people that are making fun of her. Her Facebook page has 50 likes on it. Her YouTube channel had 15 subs, but when I went back an hour or two ago, it was up to 40 subs, so she's a musician on the rise. I have no doubt she'll be charting in Billboard pretty soon here with some of the bangers that she's produced. So let's go ahead and take a listen to one, and maybe she could be the next Ariana Grande or the next Taylor Swift. She could be a huge star in the making.
He said he loved me. Oh, said he'd stay.
It reminds me of music you'd hear in SpongeBob, like if SpongeBob started like a shitty pop country band or something, as kind of a show joke, not like an actual musician's career, but to each their own. I do have to say the instrumentals I think are actually ripped from the Ed, Edd n Eddy episode where Double D's playing that weird fucking instrument on the back of a boat where Ed's like propelling them with his feet, if anyone remembers that. It reminds me of that instrument, whatever the fuck that was. It's a weird genre, but who knows, perhaps this is the next big genre to pop off. This could be like the new dubstep for the country community. Couldn't tell you.
You are anybody who is going to commit to this kind of civil obedience is the same kind of people that believe their government when they walk the Jews into the gas tank. That's what I said. So you can quote me.
Good.
I will never not be amazed at the people that are claiming this civil obedience is some kind of disease and we're all just puppets of the government, when every single one of them practices the same civil obedience, but it doesn't apply to them. This lady is, by definition, conforming to what the government says she has to do, which is wearing clothes in public. Whether or not it's a choice she makes on her own doesn't matter. The government is telling her to do it and she's complying. But for some reason, asking people to wear a mask during a fucking pandemic is a little too far for these goddamn idiots that think putting something over your mouth instantly kills you, suffocates you, smothers you. It's just unbelievable to me how dumb people are these days. People only have an issue when something is new. If it's something that's been around since they were young, they don't care, even though it's the exact same fucking thing. You have to wear clothes in public. They don't get upset about that. I don't see a lot of these anti-maskers going around naked delivering their message about why you shouldn't listen to the government. Why is that? Why is it only the mask that you take an issue with when it's encouraged to wear one for the safety of everybody else? No one claims a mask is 100% effective, but it is proven to at least help. Why wouldn't you want to mitigate some of the risk? Well, it's because these fucking people have this insane desire to be unique, special, and smart when they're the dumbest fucking people in the world who are just clones of each other, just actual NPCs repeating the same goddamn script. They're the actual sheep. They just follow blindly whatever they see online, and they can't recognize the hypocrisy of criticizing people for following the government's instructions when they literally live their entire lives following the government's instructions. They just follow older rules instead of some newer ones that are encouraged.
By the way, I've got 13 degrees in psychology. I'm a member of Mensa, and I have a master's in political science.
13 degrees in psychology. This woman is collecting psychology degrees like Pokemon cards out here. Is there even 13 branches of psychology? Like shit. She must really have some degrees in some obscure ones like fucking video game addiction psychology. The psychology behind wanting to touch your wiener more than 2 times a day, like some real specific ones. And then a fucking member of Mensa. You know how you can immediately know someone's not in any way associated with Mensa? Is when they're telling you that they're associated with Mensa.
How much did you pay for those degrees?
It's like this to me. Yeah, that's fine. The guys, they'll never be as smart as
What's
me.
that?
Do you really believe that helps you?
Oh yeah, it does.
Wearing that shows how much intelligence you actually have because it doesn't.
So, okay.
Super soccer moms write about one thing. Wearing a mask does demonstrate just how much intelligence you have. It shows you have at least a very basic level of intelligence, like the most basic common sense level of intelligence possible. You can identify everyone who's a fucking idiot in public by whether or not they're wearing a mask. If they're not wearing a mask, they're pretty fucking dumb. If they are, well, they're at least kind of in the right ballpark when it comes to just basic understanding of the most general concepts.
Hey, I asked someone else here. Come here. I want to ask you something. So, there are two things here.
2010.
What's that?
This is a pandemic from 2010.
Okay, so why don't you think the masks work?
Fake.
Why don't you think the masks work?
They don't work.
But why? Why?
They medically don't work.
Why?
You cannot keep you from getting a virus.
It's actually like arguing with children. Well, why doesn't it work? Well, because it doesn't. No, but why doesn't it work? Well, because it medically doesn't. Yeah, but why? It doesn't. It's so fucking infuriating. I don't know how Brian can even keep his cool with that kind of conversation happening.
So you don't believe this mask will stop a virus particle?
No, I'll tell you why. A virus is 1,000 times smaller than a bacteria. A virus will not stop a virus.
Okay, so you also believe,
all these top doctors,
but you also believe that it stops an
an
oxygen molecule?
Then you can take away your attitude, and I'll have to.
I don't have an attitude, I'm just asking you.
You're trying to ridicule me from the get-go.
So Brian makes a point to try and tell these people that their argument is a load of bullshit. They believe that the virus escapes through the mask, so the mask is totally useless, and meanwhile oxygen can't get into the mask, so the people wearing a mask can't breathe and they're getting sick due to lack of oxygen, which makes no fucking sense because oxygen is significantly smaller than a virus. I think it's 100 or 1,000 times smaller than a virus, so their argument just doesn't work. If the virus is getting through the mask, it'd be impossible for oxygen not to get into the mask considering it's so much smaller, and the fact that the virus is so much larger than oxygen means the mask at least helps the virus not get out. I don't even know why he bothers fucking trying to explain it to these people. I don't even know why I'm going into detail because it's fucking common sense really. But it's not that these people don't believe it. It's that they don't want to believe it, so they've convinced themselves the science is all wrong and the science is only right when it's applied on Facebook. It's just a matter of people refusing to accept the truth because they want to believe something else.
Yes, so you probably, I don't think you understand.
If this is what a 195 IQ looks like, then there must be something really fucking wrong with the tests that are administered. But anyway, we've at least seen what it looks like when a Karen has a genius level intellect. In fact, one of the highest recorded intellects of all time. 195 is no joke, and we can really see it in full display here. Just really all the neurons firing there, all kinds of incredible arguments and whatever. And yeah, that's about it. So yeah. I said I'm very excited to try all of our Japanese treats that Yosh and Rio were generous enough to bring over from Japan. Please introduce yourself to everyone.
What's going on? I'm Yosh from Rise of the Prophet. I'm Rio from Gnosis. And we are here!
Yeah! So, you said these all start with devil or demon, right?
Well, that was just our concept. We needed something to come up with as we were bringing you food. But like these are, majority of them are selected from this store called Don Quixote. A lot of foreigners love going to Don Quixote when they come through to Japan, just for like the value and like varieties of like not only food but like electronics to like clothes.
They sell electronics and clothes in the
everything.
Stingray store.
We did a tier list of Don Quixote when we went there because it's the most overwhelming store I've ever been in.
Did you go to the Mega Don Quixote?
I think so,
I think
yeah.
it was,
In Kyoto.
We went to Kyoto, yeah.
That's sick. I didn't know they had one in Kyoto.
Maybe not. It was massive.
I think
you could buy this on the bottom floor, and then the top floor had like $40,000 Rolexes.
Oh, yeah.
It made no sense.
Yeah.
That's so cool. And you guys didn't bring us any Rolexes.
No, not this time.
Very weird.
Yeah, you stopped after one floor. There was one floor that we went through, and we were like, oh, luggage, towels, branded watches, fleshlights.
Yeah.
At Don Quixote.
Yeah, absolutely. They have a curtain closed like corner room so kids can't like walk in there. But like, yeah, they have a whole entire collection.
All right, so what do you want to start with here?
Well, visually, I would love for you guys to pick, and we'll give you our title version, and after you eat, we'll give you the correct title of the actual food.
I think we can safely rule out one. immediately,
I
right?
think we.
This one.
I think we want to get the shit out of the way.
There's no way on an empty stomach you want to dive into a dried stingray.
Oh, dried stingray fin. It does say it right there.
Oh, damn it, dude. Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, I can just read Japanese. Actually.
Oh, true. I'd rather start with something good. I'd rather go good, bad, good, bad.
I don't think there's enough good to alternate. I don't think that's what they focused on.
What's your favorite thing here, Rio?
Oh God.
Yeah, this one.
All right. Okay, then we start there.
Why don't we start with
What do you call this in our language?
Devil's skin.
No, dude, devil's skin's that one, so that's like devil's potato.
Oh yeah.
Devil's sweet potato.
Yeah, this is actually.
Yeah. We'll let them.
Oh yeah, so
Oh,
this
you
one-
guys fucking
No,
read it
no.
and kept it to
See
yourself.
this? It says dried sweet potatoes.
Ah, damn it.
It says itadakimasu.
Yo, man, itadakimasu, what is it?
Dried sweet potato. Matt
Oh,
told me
great.
that that's like the most hated expression foreigners bring over there. Is that true?
Itadakimasu.
Yeah.
Well, really hated?
They didn't say
know.
hated. They were saying
No, we don't hate it.
like it would be weird for foreigners to say.
Okay, if I was at like a regular restaurant and I'm eating and there's like a foreigner coming through and they're just like banging out English the whole time and then randomly they're like itadakimasu and go back into their English, I'd be
That's
like,
basically what.
okay.
For the people who don't know what that means, what does that mean?
It's like
Thank you for the meal.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you go.
yeah.
Thank you for the meal.
They were saying if a bunch of foreigners, like you said, speak English and sit down, it's like, why say it? Like,
Well,
why
I
do
think
you-
like the Japanese equivalent, if we were like completely unaware of culture and if we're eating with like an American family and if they're like, let's pray, we would be like, what's going on? Like,
I
why
see.
is everybody closing their eyes? Why are they like, oh, well, am I not supposed to speak?
Yep.
Like it is, I think, a culture thing, and it depends on who you ask. But we're totally cool with it. Uh-oh.
I'm having
You
a
got
real
this.
hard time. Can you help me out? Thank you.
Let's go.
Oh,
You can have that one.
Thank you.
And I'll take this one.
looks like a dog treat.
Why do they call
It's
it
like a
devil
dog-
skin?
Yeah, we'll
Oh
get
no,
them
we
some.
called it. We just randomly put up a name for it just so that it would be a weird experience for you guys. I don't like it, to be honest.
Really?
I don't like it.
I like it. It's just sweet potato.
Yeah,
It's
sweet
sweet potato.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh. What don't you like about it? Do you not like sweet potato?
It's like this. I think it's like
Texture?
the lack texture and the lack of sweetness.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's a little more sweeter when you're eating the actual.
Like
sweet
I wouldn't.
potato.
I don't know why I turned this over like I'd be able to read the ingredients. What do you see in there? Oh, red 40.
Oh yeah, red 40.
Yeah.
This was good.
Yeah,
was not bad.
Not bad.
All right.
I have to imagine it gets much worse.
Are you guys just trying them, or you want to like
Yeah,
list them?
we can tier list the snacks, I guess. Don Quixote
Snack tier list.
snack tier list. That I'd put it comfortable A. Like I would eat that.
I'd go B.
No, it's
Just got a little bit left over there.
It's because my hands are dirty.
He always has just little bits left.
My hands are dirty, so I don't eat where my hands touch.
Cheese almond.
I'm telling you, Charles, you're making a mistake.
Devil's cheese
You're
almond.
going through all the good shit. No, you know what? You've already done it.
I'm gonna
Open
be
it.
honest. That doesn't look very. It's a single almond
Can
on
you
a
show me
cracker
that?
and
Devil's
cheese.
That's probably good.
The devil's nipple. We'll call it the devil's nipple.
Okay, the devil's nipple.
This is really good with beer.
Did you ever have him try the what is it? You like the pandas or whatever the
Koalas?
the koalas?
The
yeah,
koala
the
chocolate
koalas.
koalas. Yeah, the
those
Martian
are-
koalas is what it's called.
I love
You don't like
those.
this shit?
It smells good.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's
A lot of flavors going on. I really like that. You don't like it?
I like the cheese a lot. What's the cracker coated in?
It's a rice cracker.
Senbei. With
Yeah.
shoyu sauce on it, right?
That's what it's got to be.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll take one more of those.
Yeah, right?
After I get over the initial like blast.
Yeah. It's, what kind of cheese is it here?
Yeah.
Oh, it does say cheddar and Gouda.
Hey.
Gouda.
Yep. That's what it says right there. I can read Japanese.
Well, what is
It's
that?
official now.
What?
Is that kanji or katakana?
That says Gouda.
It was a trick question, by the way. It's hiragana, right?
It's katakana.
God damn it!
You just walked yourself into that one. All right, so I'm gonna say something, and you let me know if I embarrassed myself a bunch in Japan.
Or we might not.
Now that I've eaten this,
Uh-huh.
I can say oishikata.
Oishikatta.
Oishikata. So I embarrassed the
No,
shit out of it.
no.
You didn't even understand what you said.
Oishikara.
All right, say it one more time for me.
Oishikatta.
Oishikata.
There you go.
Oh, that was good.
All right.
Yeah, it was really good.
All right, we're getting there. All right, what's next? Sorry.
I'm gonna eyeball one.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
What's this one?
The devil's balls.
Oh.
So
It's gotta be a dried.
Yeah, it's probably seedless dried plums.
So it must be.
Yeah, it said so.
It must be.
I actually thought you were just making something up. I was like, that's a fucking awesome guess.
He was right on the top.
And these two are technically the same.
Yeah, they're brothers and sister balls.
Yeah, this is more sour.
Okay.
Salty.
Alright.
And
So we'll
this
do
is a
both of them.
sweetened one.
Yeah. By the way, I can't handle these. I don't handle these very well.
What is that? Are they spicy or just too much flavor?
I'll just let you decide what it is.
Yeah, just oh wow.
I like it.
They almost looks like you know when you I don't know that they do it anymore. You go to a shoe store and they have the like pantyhose socks you can put on.
Oh, when you
the,
pull
like,
them up.
sample socks.
I was thinking.
Wait, what?
I was thinking. Do you remember in like high school when you dissect like a dead cat?
Yep.
That kind of reminds me of what it looks like. This smells like spicy. I think that's
I think
why.
it's just a plum.
No, it doesn't taste bad. It's actually not bad. Oh.
There's a lot.
Oh. You feel them balls in your mouth?
I forgot to give this S tier on the almond.
Yeah, S tier on the almond.
D tier on the devil's egg.
They're
Is it,
they're not.
Is it spicy? Is
No,
it,
it's just gross.
Yeah.
It's just a lot
It's
of
just gross.
plum flavor.
Yeah. But see, he loves it. He was
He's
actually
going in on
tempted.
them.
Which do you like more? This one.
Man, he was fucking housing.
Yeah,
that.
he
Yeah.
loves it. All right. Hey, cheers.
Ugh.
Oh, that's much worse. Oh. Wow.
I don't eat them.
Yeah.
It's
oh
just
my
sour.
God.
It's just citric acid on them.
Do you feel your face like go into the center?
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh.
I love it.
Usually sour stuff doesn't like bother me. That's like really sour.
Well, because it's still the overwhelming plum flavor from
True.
the last one, plus sour.
Whoa.
Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, clear your palate with an almond and cheese.
That's the F tier for sure.
I'll go D on that one.
Whoa.
Do you see now, though, the mistake? You could have already been done with stingray fin.
Let's do that now. I bet it's
Do
better.
you like this?
It tastes better heated.
We do like when we're out. Yo, hell yeah.
Smell.
That's pungent.
Yeah, it's fine. It smells like. Have you gone to like touch the stingrays? It smells exactly like that, actually.
Yeah, but when I go there, I'm not like, let me eat.
Like,
I actually leave and wash my hands.
Here's
they
a
really
stingray.
tried to keep it like a stingray, yeah.
Yeah.
Eihire?
Eihire.
Eihire, that's what they're called in Japanese.
What part do you eat?
All
the
of
whole
it.
thing.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't like bite into the I mean, we do bite into the whole thing, but like what I would do is just like, yeah, take a corner of it out.
Okay.
I'll
break the wishbone.
Here.
Yeah, straight down the middle. Straight down the middle.
Sorry, wishbone.
Oh, he's heating it up.
He's treating his like heroin.
Yeah, bro.
Eat it.
Oh, I can't get in. I can't get in.
It's like jerky. It's like fish jerky.
Wow, my incisors aren't strong enough.
That made me gag the second it went into my mouth. Come on, Matt, it's just stingray.
Oh no.
Matt,
It's jerky. It's beef jerky.
Matt
It's beef
hates
jerky.
seafood.
Okay,
Like, famously
how do you
hates
get
it.
through it?
You just close your nose and swallow it.
How do you
like a
bite
man.
into
It doesn't break.
Oh, you didn't pull out your lighter and heat it up. I think
Oh,
that's the
yeah.
problem.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't
Yeah,
hate.
but this one does stink.
I don't hate the flavor. I
Once
just
it-
can't.
You
eat
gotta get it
Try
in your
burning
mouth.
the edges
Here, I'm gonna
and
just
then
swallow.
biting into it if you want, or like.
No,
it. No, your hands are dirty. There.
All right, why don't we do this?
Finally
Actually,
got
that's
some.
not enough. Put this in your mouth.
Brother, I've been nibbling on
I'm
that
gonna
for
pull.
minutes.
You're gonna bite. Put it with your molars. Use your molars. They're stronger. Ready?
Oh! Oh!
Eat it.
Oh!
Eat it.
Chew.
Do it.
Chew.
I'm not eating all that.
Keep chewing.
I can't chew it.
Yeah, it softens after a while.
Yeah, it
That's
does.
when the flavor comes
Yeah,
out.
definitely.
Yeah. No, you just
They're
instead of
keeping it all away.
like chewing gum, you just pop one of those in your mouth. You're good for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I give it a C. I can't fucking.
I'm
even
going
chew
F.
it
I
enough.
hated it.
Really?
I hated it. I want to go to this one because I want it out of the way.
What is it?
Devil's cheese dick. Or dick cheese.
Devil's dick cheese.
Devil's
I
dick
would
cheese.
probably say this is lightly dried soft squid.
Yeah, no, like you're right in the ballpark. I
Yeah,
love that. You're,
something like that.
I mean, I like squid.
yeah, smell it. Take a big wolf.
Oh, that smells good.
Ooh, he likes it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If Charlie ever gets to Japan, we have to take him to a fish market.
Oh, hell yeah.
Show him all
Hell
the
yeah.
shit.
Is it cool?
It is cool. If you're into seafood, it's like Mecca.
Yeah.
If you hate seafood, it's whatever the
Hell.
opposite of that is.
Hell.
Living hell for you guys. Yep.
Yeah, that smells good.
That's really good.
Chimmy? What's chimmy?
It's good.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
For some reason, when they have tentacles, I don't mind them.
For
some reason.
You like calamari, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought so. I'd give that like a strong B. I'd put it just below the sweet potatoes.
Interesting. Like I didn't get the response I was wishing for that one.
It's a little fishy in the aftertaste. So I'm going C.
We're very open to trying new things.
Yeah.
This is what people say about us a lot.
Legitimately, I'll put anything in my mouth. I just won't like a lot of it.
We ate dog treats once.
If you leave it up to me, I'd like these for last.
Okay, then we'll do these.
Devil's poop.
Devil's poop.
Devil's poop. The English is here, but I still don't know what that means. What is Corinto?
Like Corinto.
Okay.
Let's try it.
No
Take a
help
smell,
there.
big
The
smell.
English did not help.
Yeah, Corinto. That's
Wow.
true. It's just a direct sound translation.
Yeah.
Here's a Corinto.
That smells really good. That smells like a soft pretzel.
Yeah. What are you?
Do you think it's poop?
Looks a little dog.
It does look like dog poop. Though,
It does.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's because it is.
Just because it is freeze-dried dog poop.
Oh,
That's good.
that's good.
Not bad, right? It's actually not bad.
What is it? What is Corinto?
It's a stem. Was it stem or what is
Coated with brown sugar.
Yeah, it tastes like brown sugar.
it? What was coated with brown
flour?
sugar
I don't know. It's cookie coated with brown sugar, I guess.
Japanese traditional, like old grandmas eat this in Japan.
This is a banger. How much protein do these have? I'll start eating a lot of them.
Not many.
Probably an S. A or S. I'm going A. I'm going A.
Charles.
Charlie's still
Oh,
going.
that's definitely an S.
Yeah, that's like his
Not
favorite
even
thing
close.
he's ever eaten.
Nice.
All right, this is the most delicious one out of all of them, I think. It's just Japanese gummy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this doesn't have any English on it, Matt. You're kind of fucked.
I've been reading the Japanese,
Japanese the whole time.
This says grape.
Mascat.
The fuck is that?
Mascat's like a different type of. It's not grape. What do you? It's like the green type of grape.
I was
But
gonna,
like
that's what Moscato comes from.
Oh.
lychee, right? Lychee. Then this is grape.
Yeah, so this is grape, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is Moscato.
It smells good.
Yeah, this is probably like
I'll try
no
all three of them.
excuse, just a good one.
Okay. You got it.
Peel it like
Like a
I don't know.
Polaroid picture.
Were you trying to peel it?
I don't know how to peel it.
No,
like.
No, he's peeling it.
Wait, is there something in it?
Yeah, maybe. Kind of like this. I don't know how to do.
I think you peel it. I feel like I can consume this.
It's got like the slushiness, not the slushiness, but the gooiness inside waiting for you.
It's like a really tame gusher.
Mhm.
Yeah. Do you think it was better peeled?
Just eat it, bro.
Wow, these fucking slap. What the hell?
Mmm. Oh, really good.
Yeah.
Wow, I like your snacks a lot better than ours.
Yeah, these are great.
Between that and this, I'd eat that over pretty much everything but Oreos.
Do you guys not do any of the salty stuff as much? Like in a regular, if you were to like, you see yourself going for chips or like for more for the sweeter stuff, like.
I'm a cookie guy, but by that I mean I only eat Oreos as a snack.
I definitely like salty more than sweet.
If you feel guilty about eating these snacks, they're like a little more organic and
Yeah.
a little more like, just a little tad bit more healthier
Yeah.
for you, right?
That
Like,
makes sense. Have you ever heard of cheeky soap?
no. Oh, no. Actually, I did smell some few as I was walking up.
Okay,
and
smell good, right?
Yeah, it was. So tell me a little bit about the cheeky soap.
It's just pretty much the best soap you could ever use.
Yeah?
Thank you for bringing these.
Appreciate you guys
Wait,
having
Charlie,
fun
you
with
have to
us.
say thank you in Japanese. You've watched a lot of anime.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Hey, Arigatou gozaimasu.
You crushed that.
The comments are like, Charlie's just such a fucking culture vulture or something. Like, oh my god.
Wait, what did you just say? The last.
どういたしまして
Yes. What does that mean?
You're welcome.
Okay. I heard that a lot and didn't know what it meant. I appreciate it. Exactly.
I'm not gonna get a
Could you
tummy
tell
ache.
me how much sugar is in these?
None.
It is curious.
They don't use sugar there.
What is
it, like one?
No,
gram?
we just figured out he was like he pointed at where it was made and it was made in China. Yeah, 74.5 grams of sugar for the grape. Mascat 73. Why does Mascat have less?
That can't be right.
Mostly sugar, I guess.
That's weird.
There's no way it's 70 fucking grams of sugar.
Oh no, it's not sugar. Carb.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
It's
say
carb.
I'd be dead instantly.
Yeah.
That was fun, guys.
Yeah, that was
Thank you.
fun. Thank you for bringing
No,
that.
thank you so much.